Over the past year, we've generated over $10 million in AdSense revenue for all of our students, right? We've taken them from 0 to 10,000, maybe 10,000 to 50,000, maybe 20,000 to 100,000. We have so much interviews and so much information that is just going to be packed inside this video. And we've had over hundreds and hundreds of students that have joined our program. These are just some of the interviews that we were able to record because not every single student likes actually getting on camera and showing the results because some people are more private. For example, like Dermon, he doesn't want to do an interview, but he made 500 million views just last month across the 6 channels. And when he joined, he only had 1 channel, right? So I'm telling you guys right now, this is going to be a very information-packed video. So take a notebook, be able to write all the information down because there's going to be a lot of info to absorb here, and also just enjoy, right? Because this is something I'm very proud of. This is probably one of my most proudest videos, just compiling all of our student success into one single video and showing you guys what's possible with YouTube Shorts, because a lot of people have these limiting beliefs. You can't make $100,000 per month. We did it. You can't get 1 billion views a month. We did it for multiple people in multiple times in our program. So enjoy, guys. You made $103,000 last month, and you've made over $1 million. You have a really big channel. You have when you joined, you had 5 million subscribers. You have a really strong community.
So in 2025, my biggest month was around 90K.
I have never flown out for an interview with anyone in my program. And we've had 300 students. And you are the first one, bro.
Yes.
Hey, put the picture up the Corvette, guys.
This is what getting scammed by Devin looks like.
So you made $103,000 last month, and you've made over $1 million, from YouTube in total. So can you tell me a little bit about that?
So first off, crazy sentence, 103. What's it called? Crazy how just at the beginning of the year, it was only 15.
Yeah.
But yeah, nowadays, since doing the whole ranking content and stuff like that, by the way, if it wasn't for you, show me to the ranking niche and all that other stuff, I'd probably still be at the same amount I'm probably doing now, back to just doing brain rot and all this other stuff. But what's it called? Yeah, 103K a month, primarily thanks to you.
Yeah,
that's happening, and hopefully it'll scale up to 150 and stuff.
Well, let's get into a little bit about what you were doing before, right? Because how about tell everyone I guess who you are, what you were doing before? Because you have a really big channel. You have when you joined, you had 5 million subscribers. You have a really strong community. A lot of people watching this video may even be from your community. So, tell me a little bit about you, kind of what you do and what you were doing before, I guess, and run me through all of that.
Yeah. So what I was doing beforehand was the brain rot content.
Yeah.
So in 2023, I blew up from reacting to the biggest slop not reaction YouTubers, but the biggest YouTubers that were doing the challenge videos, like Topper Guild, Stokes Twins.
Yeah.
Clean Girl was more so around 2025 and stuff like that. But I kind of just lived in their shadows for a majority of the time, where I would react to Topper Guild, Stokes Twins, Zong, Nick Lamau, whenever he was still popping off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just kept on reacting to their videos. It was such a small niche, and yeah, I got to over 4.6 mil through that through that niche, but I kind of had a limit, and ever since I hit that limit and I just kept on doing the same thing over and over and over again, people got bored, people got tired of it, and it kind of just diminished ever since 23. And
what was the limit that you were at? Because I know you talked a little bit about how you were 15 and stuff, but you've been doing this for years, right? You've been doing YouTube for a long time. You've been doing YouTube since you were a kid, which we can get into a little bit later, right? But what was the limit, I guess, you kind of hit?
So in 23, my limit for monthly audience, I think, was probably around, if I had to guess, I'd probably say 20. Yeah. 20 mil monthly audience. And then it was doing around 800K to 1 million views per video.
Yeah.
I was probably uploading about three times a day.
And wait,
I'd probably say.
Was that short form or long form?
So it was around 3 shorts a day.
Yeah.
And then I would do a long form every other day, which I don't know how I don't know how I did it back then. Yeah, I don't know. I was no-lifing it back then, but that was the first real exposure that the channel ever got. So obviously I was just I got to lock in.
Yeah.
Now ditch all distractions and stuff like that. But yeah, 23 was definitely a lock-in period that definitely set the record for going forward.
Yeah. And you went 23, 24, and then 25 is when you kind of, I guess, found out about our program and stuff. I mean, we can get in a little bit later. I guess, what was like the revenue stream that you were making during that time? Like how much money were you making, I guess, 23, 24, 25-ish?
So in 2023, back when the shorts RPMs were still like relatively they were still like pretty low at the time.
Yeah.
Nowadays, what was it? The RPM now is like what, 30 cents?
It goes
for
30,
me?
40. We were on a channel that has 60-cent RPMs. It's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
It's crazy.
I can't wait to have that. Yeah,
Yeah.
60 cent. But back then, back in 23, I think my RPM was like 9 cents, 10 cents. I would be geeked if I were getting like a 12-cent RPM,
Yeah.
you know. And I was still getting pretty crazy views, but I think like my peak day would be like $1,000, $1,200, I'd say.
Yeah.
Probably like per day. And then that was 2023. 2024 was kind of carried by just long form videos, mainly reacting to like the Roblox
Yeah.
genre. And then what else was a really big topic back then? I know like Labubu's.
Yeah.
No, that was 25.
Yeah,
25,
Labubu
but
was 2025.
yeah, but just more brain rot stuff.
Yeah.
2024, and then 2025 was like the creepy animator phase. I
Yeah.
remember Rico Animations, Nutshell Animations, Shappy Sway, and all those other guys. That was like a big jump in revenue. I think my big day on that was like, I think like $1,400 on YouTube, and then
What was that monthly for you?
so in 2025, I think my biggest month was around 90K.
Yeah, from
But
just
that was
YouTube or?
so back then Spotify was my biggest
Yeah, yeah.
platform. It was double YouTube
Right.
at the time.
So like, what was your YouTube Spotify split looking like?
So between like that 90K I was talking about, it'd be about 60 Spotify and then 30 YouTube.
Got it. So you were about like 30K YouTube around like 2 years ago. It was like, that was like your peak YouTube month,
Yeah.
right? And then, okay, well, we keep going. I mean, tell me more about the progress there.
Yeah, so after the whole like Shappy Sway and Rico Animations, Nutshell Animations, it kind of just died off.
Right.
You know, I had like that big break with the Animator series that was doing really well.
Yeah.
And then after that, it just started kind of going down. And then what's it called? By the end of 2025, I was kind of doing like $350
Right.
a day. And I was just like, damn, it's not 2023 anymore, is it?
Nah.
And I was starting to get the comments that I was like falling off, and I'm just like, they're right, they're right. I'm falling off, and you know, I had to find a solution. And in my sad boy hour, in my darkest moment, I was on YouTube.com, probably in like some Nike sweatpants, about to go to bed. How to grow on YouTube or something like that. And then a Devin Senath video came up, and my life was changed.
So, all right, let's backtrack a second. Backtrack just a second. So you were in your sad boy hour, right?
Yeah.
You had people on YouTube, basically, like you had your peak month. You know, you made 60K peak Spotify month, and then you made like 30K from YouTube. And then as the years went on, like I guess 2 years later since then, people, you know, your revenue was dying. What was the revenue, I guess, like your low point before I guess you joined?
It was, I think, like YouTube, Spotify combined, I think it was like 15.
Right.
Probably about like that.
Gotcha. And then, you know, you were like 15. You had people basically spamming your comment section, like Rith was falling off.
Yeah.
You were like, I had to make the change. So like, I guess like, you know, you started looking up, you know, like how to grow on YouTube and stuff like that. And then you found my channel, right? What made you, I guess, want to apply in the program and actually join in the first place?
So originally, whenever I wanted to join the program, as you said, you were talking about before, the subscribers, I wanted to get to 10 million subs. And I think it was kind of because I was a little sentimental about 2023 and how I was getting like 30K, 35K subs a day from reacting to Zong and Topper Guild and stuff. But that changed eventually. You know, I wanted to start view maxing and, you know, getting the most revenue possible.
Right.
But
and we had a lot of combos about that too. Like our first call, I was like, okay, so you know, you joined, right? You joined. And we can get into like the entire process when you joined, because I know there was some like you were a little bit hesitant because of some other things that happened before. But you know, when you originally joined, you told me your goal was actually just getting 10 million subs,
Yeah.
right? And we didn't actually hit that goal,
No.
right? We didn't hit that goal of 10 million because we ended up going a different direction. And instead of getting 10 million or 10 million subscribers, we got $100,000 in a single month, which I don't know. Do you think that's better? What do you think?
So honestly, I kind of look at it like this. See, once you hit 1 million subscribers, you're kind of cool.
Yeah.
You're cool now. You have an M next to your name. Okay. You have a little like verified check mark and stuff. It's like, okay, you won.
Yeah.
Right. 10 mil would be cool. I think it'd be cool, but like at the end of it, it's like we have, families we're trying to provide for, we're trying to like, have a pretty good future for ourselves and stuff. And ultimately, I think I'm just going to care about that more rather than just having a flashy number next to my name.
Right.
So,
I remember when you were first applying, which was like, I think, was that 6 months ago now?
So, remember like November, December?
Right.
It was definitely at the end.
That's like almost 8 months ago now, right? Yeah, it's like 8 months ago. So, I mean, you joined 8 months ago. Were you hesitant for joining? Because, like, I mean, you see this guy teaching YouTube Shorts on YouTube.
Yeah, and you had like 4K subs.
Right, and I had 4K subs.
I had every reason to be like, I don't know. Should I throw money at this guy?
Yeah.
I was a little sketched at first.
Right. So, I mean, you saw the price point, you decided to, I guess, like, apply and stuff, and then we had a talk. So, I mean, like, I guess what made you want to join, and like, what hesitations did you have? Like, what were you worried about?
So originally, I had a boys trip, and I promise this will make sense in a bit. So I had a boys trip in 2023. It was whenever I was still like having the blow up from Topper Guild and Zong and Stokes Twins and stuff. And what happened was one of my boys that I trusted, name drop Connor Pugs. So, I was on the trip with this guy, and along with some other friends, but I was friends with Connor, and he put me onto this this guru that like grew like Instagram pages and stuff like that. And he was like, "Yo, Rith, Instagram's like the method, and I can like put you on and all this other shit."
Oh man!
And because he was a homie, I trusted him.
Yeah, right.
I had to, right? I knew
your
him,
home dog, bro.
Yeah, I knew him since like 2021. So he never did me wrong or anything like that.
Right.
So I was just like, okay, cool. So long story short, I ended up being scammed of like over 18 grand.
Wait. Backtrack.
Yeah.
18?
Yes, 18. Yes, 18K. I was.
What were they offering you? That was
18 grand. Dude. Okay, so back then, he was selling me. I'm about to sound stupid as hell, but he was selling me on this idea that like, if I paid him, I can get like a special like Instagram username,
right?
At Riff, and then also I can get like more reach or some shit. He was just botting my account.
Right.
Yeah, he was just botting my account. It wasn't getting anywhere.
Did he even get you the username?
No. The only thing he delivered on was like the likes and like followers.
Right.
I got on my account.
Okay.
Bots.
And you spent 18 grand for that, and
that was the only thing he delivered.
And what happened with 18 grand? Like,
so eventually I pressed Connor after everything, and yes, he did give me back the money, right? I think that's probably the one good thing he did at the end of it, right? So I got my 18K back. He PayPal'd me, and then I blocked him. So I was a little, I'm a little hesitant. So after that whole interaction, I was just very hesitant to trust anybody.
Yeah, anybody would be. I mean, if you get scammed for $18,000, like for like a course or something, right? If you see someone teaching anything, of course you'd be hesitant.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, what made you want to join then? We're like, you're obviously like worried.
So if we mix a little bit of emotions, sad boy hour, desperation, and going off of your comment section of like the few people that were like, "Yo, this guy's goated," and all this other stuff. Join the server, right? And so I joined the, server. I was like snooping around a little bit, and seems like people were winning. I seen I was getting a little insecure, you know, because I seen like people that weren't even in the one-on-one program flexing their real times of like 5 mil and 10 mil and their monthly revenue. I'm just like, man, must be nice. So yeah, I was convinced. So that's whenever I finally decided to apply. By which you responded instantly. And yeah, I mean, you had me sold pretty quickly. So
all right. So I mean, you joined, right, 8 months ago. What was like the difference? Because okay, you went from, you know, making 15 grand a month in total, right, from Spotify and YouTube to 103 grand, right, in 8 months. That's a huge difference, right? I mean, anyone making 100 plus grand a month, like people consider that insane. People can't even fathom that for a lot of individuals, right? So you went from 15 to 103, and this is consistent as well. You had like an what was like an 83,000, 88,000, right? So what was, I guess, the jump there? What changed? What exactly happened for you to just scale up to that number?
So the main thing was obviously there's like the, you know, the little things, right? Like doing daily like community posts and stuff like that. It helps with like monthly audience engagement, stuff like that. Related videos were also really cool because you showed me that whole idea of you have a related video and then they click on the related video and that one has a video. It's just a web of everything together.
Like the long web of just increasing your views per viewer.
Yeah, so combo that, community posts, and then also like responding to some comments, hearting them because some people might be like, oh, is Rith actually gonna like respond and all this other stuff? So that as well. But the big thing, the change in niche. Good God, I was so happy to not talk about Topper Guild anymore. I actually got to react to funny things that sometimes made me laugh. You know? So the change in niche, reacting to ranking content, definitely a lot broader, right? Because not everybody knows what Topper Guild is. You know, I can be like, Topper, why'd you do that? You know,
for anyone who doesn't know who Topper Guild is, can you explain a little bit more about like what the reactions were like?
What's that?
Like, what were the reactions like for you? Because like you were doing these reaction videos to Topper Guild. Like, who exactly is Topper Guild? Like, what were you guys even like? What were you doing there?
So exactly the point. That's why the niche is so small.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, who is Topper Guild? New viewer. How are new viewers going to understand? They're going to feel out of the loop. And then they're going to be like, okay, well, now I don't know what's going on. Swipe.
Exactly.
Gone. But to those who, for some reason, care, Topper Guild does like these YouTube shorts that is brain dead as hell. And I mean, you can Google them. I mean, you know, it's probably not something any of you guys would have watched. Honestly.
It's just brain rot, right? And like you were doing these videos, and since then you have not made those videos because you just didn't like it.
No, I hated them.
It was like you were almost trapped in like it was like a job. Like you just didn't want to do it, right? Okay, so we switch. I mean, you guys know Ritz's channel. He switched to ranking commentary niche. So I guess like what help did you get in the program? Because I mean, we would do one-on-one calls and stuff, right? But I guess what's like the main thing that helped you when you joined? Like, what's the one thing that kind of just pushed you to like, okay, wait, I'm starting to make some money here. Like, what's the main change? Was the niche like the main thing?
So yeah, probably the niche because, well, at a certain point, you can only make so many jokes about the same person in the same style of video every single time. So first off, I was just happy that there was just more flavor in the content. But
you enjoying life?
I actually got to make different jokes and stuff. So that was the biggest change. Secondly, I think there was just more of an enjoyment aspect that like, okay, this is going somewhere and it's something I actually liked reacting to. You know?
So you would say like, will you say your overall life quality is better since starting this niche in YouTube Shorts?
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know. You told me. I mean, if you looked at a Stokes Twins video about them talking about who can jump the highest, does it look like I care? I don't care, bro. I'd rather
force it. Right?
I'd rather see like top 5 cliff jumping videos or something. I don't know. Like that's way more epic than who can jump higher. I don't care.
So I'm gonna put the analytics for your analytics on screen right now, so you can kind of guys see right now. Like he basically has like a flat line, and then we have a giant spike. Like it is huge. So I guess what were you like feeling during the giant spike? Can you like walk me through like that entire process of emotions for you, and like what was going on during that time period for you to have that explosion?
So when you said that just now, like how did I feel? if you remember like my iMessage text with you, because I remember like in the beginning, dude, I was just having crash out after crash out after crash out about just shit's just not going anywhere.
Yeah, it was a lot of stuff with life.
But then whenever stuff actually started taking off, what I text you was, it's about damn time.
Yeah.
I was like, so I wasn't like geeked. I was geeked, of course.
Yeah.
Right. But I wasn't like, I can't believe this is happening. I was just like, Devin, we did it. Let's go. We can't mess this up.
Yeah.
And I just put pen to paper. I did not leave my room.
Yeah. Dude, you were locked, bro.
Dude, I smelled.
Dude, people don't understand how locked you were.
Oh,
like, you were in there.
It was,
like, I think the other day in the accountability posts, you posted like, oh yeah, I just retard max. I just posted 10 videos.
Yeah.
Like, I know you were like dead locked though. And the 48-hour mark just started scaling like crazy.
Yeah.
Right. But tell me about that.
So, whenever I locked myself in my room, I didn't know what a shower was. And, yeah, I kind of just brought the real time from like 2 mil to, what was the max? It was 52, 54.
No, I thought it was like 74 or something. I think it was 72. You posted a screenshot in the student wins.
If it was 72, holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 52.
You almost beat mine, because my record was 76. I was like, you almost beat me by 4. I remember saying something like that. And then, I mean, tell me the revenue, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the real time, ever since I locked myself in that room, it went from 2 to, if it did go to 72, I mean, dude, that's just absolutely insane.
Yeah, I may have the number wrong. I mean, it was definitely, it was up there like crazy.
Yeah, the number I definitely do remember is the $4,800 day.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Now that was truly something else. If you like take my analytics and you sort it by like lifetime, you can see like all the like revenue. It's like low, and then that $4,800 day, it's just like Mount Everest kind of shit. It's just, you can't miss it.
And that was with short form content. You weren't even uploading long form content during that time. A lot of people, especially when they make long form content, they think like short form content isn't good, right? Like short form content you can't make money from. It's like a waste of time. I mean, maybe this is a silly question to ask you, but I mean, like, what are your thoughts on short form content now? Because you were basically a long form content creator before you really got into this.
Yeah, so I got to 100K subs purely on long form, and then shorts is what took me to 4 mil.
Right.
But to those that think that, short form doesn't get you revenue, I mean, maybe in like 2023, you might have an argument, because unless you were popping off like how I was in 23, you might get like $1,000. But if you're talking about like mega viral, like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a day, especially now, I mean, it's definitely a great time to start getting into shorts. I imagine within the next couple of years, I mean, the shorts RPM, it's gonna be crazier.
I'm predicting, this currently 2026 right now. I'm predicting by like 2028-ish, like we're gonna be like $1 RPMs. Like, it's gonna be insane.
I was thinking 60 cents, but I hope he's right.
Dude, 60
I
cents
really hope
this
$1.
Year, bro. I'm guessing 60 cents to end this year. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Q4 is gonna hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what were some of the main struggles that you encountered, I guess, when you were originally scaling? Because like it was pretty flat, right? And we started around 8 months ago. It was pretty flat. And then around 4-ish months ago, that's when it really took off. You could see the giant spike.
Yeah.
So before that giant spike, what struggles were you encountering? Like what was, not really working?
Everything. I mean, that's the YouTube Shorts version. Everything was just not working. But at the very start, I mean, I was just still thinking I was still boxed in this whole, like, oh, I had to react to Brainrot, or I had to keep reacting to Zong and Topper Guild and stuff like that. And it wasn't going anywhere, because originally the main mission was call to actions and subscribers, right?
Right.
Well, what are call to actions worth whenever you already maxed out the niche that you're in?
Exactly.
There's nothing else left.
Dude, do you remember your subscriber thing was like 99.9%? We were stuck like that until we switched niche. And that's a problem, because I work with a lot of creators, and a lot of creators, they have this big problem where they trap themselves in a box.
Yeah.
Like I can only upload videos about Topper Kill.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can do anything. If you wanted to upload videos about My Little Pony tomorrow, you could, bro.
I made a video about Barney. It was I think it was a 2 or 3 of 10.
No way.
Yeah,
How much did it make you?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
It was only like a day or two ago. I
Yeah.
don't think the like statistics loaded in.
We'll throw it in the
Yeah,
screenshots.
Barney video, bro. Everyone make videos about Barney. It
Hey,
does well.
Barney-ish. It's the method, guys. It's the
Yeah.
method. Okay. Well, what's your future plans right now? What are you planning to do moving forward? Because I mean, like, you're scaling hard right now.
Mhm.
You know. So what's your plan moving forward?
So long form. I definitely need to get back into the swing of things regarding long form. I've been doing shorts for so long, and I've been kind of like so tunnel vision on that. But
Yeah.
if we combo the the absolute magnitude of shorts that I drop along with long form, gaining that monthly audience again, because we had a discussion in a call about how yeah, I can upload YouTube shorts, but we need people to remember me.
Yeah.
Right, because you can scroll and see a short of somebody, and that's way less commitment as compared to something like a long form. So if I were to make more long form videos, people are more invested into me, rather than just me popping in like once every clip and just saying one sentence onto the next.
Yeah, because we want to build a brand here, right? Because brands make the most money. You know, we could have a YouTube short channel and like you have a really good brand already. I mean, like your comment section, bro.
Yeah.
Your comment section loves you. I mean, your community loves you. It's like you got some crazy fans out there.
Yeah,
crazy
capital
fans.
C on the crazy.
Yeah, capital C,
Yeah.
man. But you know, when you start scaling up the long form and you're doing the short form, and we talked about the content plan that we're gonna maybe do like you know, merch, we're gonna do long form, short form, we're gonna go Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, funnel it all in, funnel with Spotify and make more money there. What's your estimated revenue? What are you thinking?
Like by the end of, let's say, like by what month would you say?
Let's say in 6 months from now.
In
What are you
6
looking? So I guess like it's like the end of Q4 basically.
Okay.
End of this year.
So like in total or just like on a month?
Per month. What
Per
are
month.
you expecting? What do you want to be at?
So originally in the car I was thinking maybe like 150,
Yeah.
but I'm thinking probably like 200.
Yeah. Dude, and I definitely think we can get there. And you know, this is just one channel too, right? I mean, like, dude, with everything you're doing, bro, I think you can even do 250, 300. I mean, like with one channel, I mean, you have an insane brand. And dude, I see so much potential in it, bro.
And the fact that I have no expenses so far.
Oh, let's talk about that.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk about the expenses.
I am Mr. Krabs.
All right, so tell me how much profit you made from the $103,000 that you made.
All profit,
right?
Not one expense. I didn't pay $1 to nobody.
Right. So you have 0 editors, 0 team members. This is a one-man operation, right? So like, tell me about your operation, bro. What are you running right now? Like, how do you do this?
So basically, right, I know that ranking is one of the biggest niches because you can open up YouTube incognito. You go to the shorts tab. YouTube's going to want to put their best foot forward into showing you the best of the best to try to get you hooked because they don't know who you are yet. And within your first 10 scrolls, you're going to see a ranking video. So that just shows how big the niche is. So I'm like, okay. So there's a lot of people uploading ranking content.
Right.
I don't want to pay for shit. So I scroll and then I see another ranking video that already did the work for me.
Right.
So what am I going to do? Download, react, as I always did before. Niche, was it niche bending or niche fusing?
Yeah, it's like niche bending. Like, yeah, that's what you're basically doing. You're basically taking a video, reacting to it, and making ranking to ranking commentary.
Yep, and then I don't have to pay for an editor to get the clips, put it together because someone else already did it. And I put my jokes that AI cannot come up with. I use my real voice because I'm probably the most American sounding American ever.
High RPMs, bro.
Yes, high RPMs and #USA.
Yeah.
And it just worked.
But by the way, #USA literally like put it in your title. Your RPMs will increase.
Yeah, actually, it's actually magic. I don't know. At first I was like, but I tried. I'm like, oh, so that's what he was talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so you have no editors.
Nope.
You're basically doing this a one-man show. You made $103,000 pure profit. So like, how much hours are you working per day right now?
So on a distracted day, probably I get up at 4 a.m. and then I'm probably done with videos by probably 11 a.m. on a distracted day. But if I'm like so locked in and, you know, I'm like two cups of coffee and all this other shit, right? Not checking my phone. I can easily get like 8 videos done by like 9, 10 a.m.
Right.
You know, and that's just fully focused.
And that's what you said, 8 videos done. How much hours? Is that 3, 4 hours?
Pretty much. Yeah. Dude, so my editing process, so if you think that my ways of getting my content was already lazy, well, the editing's probably even lazier.
Right.
I have presets for everything.
Dude, presets are magic.
Yeah.
I love presets.
Except it's not, I don't even have presets. It's just literal drag
and
drop.
Yeah.
Drag,
yeah,
drop.
It's so easy.
Yep, nothing. And it works every single time. I use the same music in the same order, in the same boom sound effect that I've used for the last 1,500 YouTube shorts. No one's noticed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
It works great.
You know?
You usually, I analyze your videos because, of course, I'm your mentor, so I'm gonna work with you. I'm gonna help you out, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at stuff. I noticed this. You use like the same couple animations really every single time. When's the last time you got a different animation? Like, do you just use the same ones every time, always?
So originally I had a different animation, and that was a red hoodie.
Yeah.
I didn't. It was cool for a little while, but then I wanted to switch it up to something darker and more, I guess maybe more mature.
Yeah.
Because originally it was like cartoony to the point where it was like 5-year-olds would watch it, but I wanted the animation to be a little bit more like not as so saturated in your face
Right.
or
A
whatever.
little bit more like a
Less of a jump scare, more subtle.
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
I do come up on screen.
That's the perfect word, subtle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So going back to that 103,000 profit, right?
Mhm.
We haven't even mentioned this yet. You recently just bought a supercar.
Yes.
How did we not talk about that yet?
Oh man. I don't know. I guess we were just so lost in the sauce, but
Dude,
yeah.
let's talk about that. Let's put a picture up on the screen? We actually did a little video of it. Put it up right now. So tell me about the car, bro.
Yeah. So, by the way, that whole car was purchased with 1 month of revenue.
1 month of YouTube revenue,
which is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I purchased that car, I mean, I'm a very huge car guy.
Yeah.
So whenever I finally got it, I was just like, holy shit, like this is me, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's nuts. But yeah, 1 month of revenue, and yeah, it's just.
And you bought that thing cash.
Yes, cash, no financing.
Dude.
Oh, dude. The guy I was telling you about this.
Yeah.
The guy,
Yeah.
like this old man, dude, he was so mad. I guess, I don't know, people just don't like seeing young people winning, I guess.
Yeah.
But I was at Chipotle getting a burrito, and this guy in a Jeep Wrangler came up, and he was like, dude, you're driving an old man car. Well, good thing I'm young.
Yeah.
And then he was trying to go a step further, and he was like, oh, is that a rental? I'm like, no.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he thought it was a rental.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm like, no, it's not a rental. He's like, oh, so this is you? I'm like, yeah, it's me. Oh, cool. So like, what's your monthly payment? It was a cash deal.
Dude.
He was like,
every single time I always get people say, like, for my sake, like, oh, it was daddy's money. It's daddy's, because we look so young, bro.
yeah.
So like people don't expect it because you're 22,
Mhm.
I'm 20. So like we're both making really good money at our age. We're very young. Another question I kind of have is like, what I guess was like the best part, would you say, from the program? Was it like the one-on-one calls? Was it the group calls? Was it the one-on-one chat? Was it the the YouTube rep? And we can talk about the rep in a second. With oh my goodness, we'll talk
Holy
about
goat. Yeah.
that. Yeah. What was your I guess best value you got from the program?
So probably just getting introduced to ranking in general. Again, if it wasn't for the program and if it wasn't for you, I probably would have never got introduced to that. Along with just all the little, it's all the little things, like the community posts, replying in the comments. And you might be thinking like, oh, that's just so simple. If it was, it was so simple, but I wasn't doing it. Right. And a lot of people, like myself in the beginning, I overlooked the simple things. And whenever you're doing every little thing, it might improve things maybe by like 2%, 3%, but eventually those things are going to add up, So you may want to make sure you do that. And I think that was probably another huge piece of value for me, is like I was overlooking such little things that eventually it just led me to 99% subscribed, 1% not subscribed, not getting pushed at all. So it's important to pay attention to the little things. If YouTube has an analytic for it, pay attention to it. There's a reason it's there.
Yeah, we got into that so much. I would break down every analytic with you and explain it to you.
Yeah.
I remember our calls would be like 40 minutes long sometimes, and it would just be like, all right, so this is what this analytic means. Here's why it's affecting your channel. So we got to fix this. And then we just get through each one. Yeah. So tell me about the YouTube rep, because we went into a lot of stuff with your channel and getting striked. And a lot of people also worry about demonetizations and stuff like that as well. But let's talk about the company.
Yes, the company. The wonderful company.
Yeah,
the very legal company that knows exactly what they're doing with copyright law.
Should we name drop them?
KGH Media, Kids Getting Hurt LLC, bro. These guys, bro. Yeah, so in the midst of me doing these ranking videos, and by the way, if anyone else is in the ranking niche, you know exactly who I'm talking about. KGH Media LLC. I'm not going to say the owner's name, but yeah. So yeah, one day I woke up, right, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, oh, I have a lot of emails from YouTube. Open up email, you know, copyright strikes, YouTube, and I had like 9 takedowns, 9 YouTube shorts, and all of them were doing really good too, and all this other stuff. And I look, and it was from this company called KGH Media, or Kids Getting Hurt LLC.
Right.
And these guys took down, by the way, all the strikes, illegal, completely not justified at all. All the videos that I made, completely fair use.
Right.
So there you go. That is my stance. In case they're still watching the video, that is still my stance, and that will not change.
Yeah.
My videos are justified. But yeah, they took like 9 of my videos down on one day. The next day, some more videos, and they were even going after my Spotify, and I think even my Apple podcast. I got an email from Apple, or something like that.
They were targeting you.
Yeah, they were after me, bro. They were pursuing me. But yeah, that was that was probably the biggest hurdle, in my opinion, out of the whole mentorship, because I was like, okay, I was doing so well and all this money is coming in. And then this was happening. So I'm just like, okay, I'm getting strike. What do you do in that situation, right? Because this was new to me. You know, you send a counter or an appeal, and then usually it gets forwarded to the copyright claimant, and then usually they don't do anything about it. Well, this wasn't the case for these guys. They were emailing me back and forth, threatening like federal court and all this other stuff. And it was just like, wow, like no one has ever went this far.
They were like actually targeting everything with you, and it was like so many ranking channels. People in the program too were like getting attacked as well.
Yeah.
And then, you know, how do we really fix it? Like, what was the solution there?
So inevitably, I honestly think, not in the sense that like, oh, I got lucky, in a sense that my videos were not justified. My videos were completely justified. Completely fair use, by the way. So whenever I sent my appeals, for some reason, YouTube, whenever I was getting my strikes, I was supposed to be on 2 of 3. No, I was supposed to be on 3 of 3 strikes. Right. But for some reason, 2 of them mysteriously disappeared, thanks to a certain somebody. Thanks, YouTube rep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I was supposed to be terminated.
Right.
And KGH Media and Kids Getting Hurt Media, by the way, crazy company name, by the way.
Yeah. What?
But they were sending me CCBs, Copyright Claims Board, which, if you don't know, in the US, you're able to pay like $40 to send to YouTube to basically keep your video down. And if you serve them your Copyright Claims Board thing, you're able to either take them to small claims court,
right,
or they expire in 90 days. Newsflash, they didn't send me shit. They didn't serve
they
me
just
shit.
gave up.
Yeah, they
right?
just gave up. They just struck my videos and thought I was going to cough up money.
Yeah, and
No.
dude, we have people in the program who didn't talk to me first because like
Yeah.
our YouTube rep in the program, they basically save everyone's channel. Like they're like our hero in the Batman. So like that's how we're able to run so many ranking channels in our program, and like how we're able to save so many people because my rep, David, he basically will just like go in and he will just check the box and it will just disappear. That's what he does.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I remembered I sent so many things of your channel to Dave, and Dave was like, what is going on with this guy? Oh, Rith again. And yeah, I mean, he was fixing your channel like crazy, and that's something we offer in the program. We just offer like a YouTube rep as well. But the other thing as well is you posted a long form video about this, about like 7 days till my channel getting banned.
Yeah.
Right. And then everyone thought that you were getting like terminated or something. That video like got like almost 800,000.
Yeah, 800K views.
Yeah. What was your community thinking about it during that time?
So originally everyone was very, nervous about like my channel getting terminated. And I feel like a lot of my audience is probably watching the video being like, oh yeah, whatever happened to that whole situation? Because at the time, I didn't really know if I could speak about it or anything like that. But I'm talking about it now.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is like, yeah, no, it was not an April Fool. Some people thought it was like an April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
No, it was not an April Fool's. I wish it was a troll. I wish I was trolling all of you and I was just like, haha, get pranked. No. I really wish it was. But this is kind of like the follow-up. During the whole time, I wasn't really able to speak much about it. But yeah. Just the same old stuff I've talked about before, except these guys are just a little bit more crazy than the previous people that I've dealt with regarding copyright claims and false copyright strikes. So, yeah, it's dealt with now. The strikes expire in about 3 days, and my CCB expires in like 5 days. Yeah. Because if you don't serve somebody within 90 days,
it just goes away, right?
Yeah, it just goes away. So all my videos are about to be back online, and
we're in the green, bro.
And then that's that.
Yeah.
So,
and if that happens in the future, we always have David to fix that in the future as well. I think that's one of the best things about having a YouTube rep and just knowing someone who has it, because like, your main income stream is YouTube. You know what I mean? So like, it's really good to have protection over that. But yeah, bro, I mean, you've gone through a really long journey. You've scaled so hard. I mean, like, I'm so proud of you, bro. I mean, you are the #1 student in our program. You went from 15 to $103,000. I mean, that's an incredible feat to have at 22 years old. And it's only up from here, bro. I mean, like, I really think by the end of this year, 6 months from now, like, we're going to be at least $250,000, $250,000. Dude, but I want to tell you, bro, I'm proud of you, man. I mean, I have never flown out for an interview with anyone in my program. And we had like 300 students.
Yeah.
And you are the first one, bro.
Yes.
So I'm proud of you, bro. I love to see it, bro. And yeah, I mean, I think that's everything. But do you have anything you want to say about the program? Any final thoughts you want to say? Anything in general?
Devin was the best scam ever. Okay. If I ever recommend getting scammed by anybody, this is the guy. Get scammed by Devin, ladies and gentlemen. You want this to happen.
Hey, put the picture up the Corvette, guys, of him holding the picture of getting scammed by Devin.
This is what getting scammed by Devin looks like.
This student scaled from 0 to 128 million views on one single channel within 30 days, and also had a second channel that they were working on as well at the same time. They also got 71 million views on one single video. Guys, introducing Adam. All right, Adam. Say hi.
It's my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, bro.
All right. What's up, guys? My name is Adam. I joined Devin's mentorship around early November, and since then, oh, my life has changed, man.
Dude,
honestly.
Adam, I'm gonna be honest. I have you have been one of the most fun people to work with. Like, when I look at my schedule and I see like, okay, I got Adam's next call, I get hyped, bro. I get excited every single time. Can I show him our chats for all the pictures, bro?
Of course, man. Of course.
Let me pull it up real quick. Guys, we've been working together for like 6 weeks. Every single time we finish a call, we do a picture like this. Every single time. Here, let me share my screen with you so you can see it too. Yeah, every single time we do a call, we end up doing a picture or something like this. Every single time.
Yes, sir.
Other than when I was sick. When I was sick, we didn't do it. But Adam,
Awesome,
so
bro.
we've been working together for like 6 weeks, bro. Can you kind of, I guess, share your story a little bit about where you were before the program, like how you found it and all this stuff, and then we can get into the details about how you're killing it right now.
So I can tell you that when we first started, I only got one channel. I was stuck around 1K, 1.2K per month.
Yeah,
And I figured, all right, I need someone to guide me, to show me how to scale, how to manage, how to hire editors, everything. And I stumbled upon you about, I would say, 5, 6 months ago. So it was like 2 months prior to buying the mentorship. And at first, I didn't even realize you had a mentorship. I was watching you because you gave insane sauce on YouTube, literally,
yeah.
like the trust score, everything, bro. That's just you shouldn't be giving that for free, honestly. It's not
Dude,
okay, bro.
you know what's funny? 6 months ago, I didn't even have a mentorship. We only opened this program like 3 months ago too. So like,
Holy,
yeah.
holy.
But
That's why I didn't know. Okay, okay.
yeah, yeah. That's
So
why you didn't
then,
know, because
yeah, and I was watching basically every video about the trust score, following the guides, and basically around your birthday. I
yeah,
figured, okay, this is a God sign. Why? Because you and me, we have the same birthday.
dude.
So
November
on
3rd,
3rd of
bro.
November, 3rd of November, yeah, I decided, holy cow, okay, I gotta meet this guy. I gotta thank him as a mentor. I've been struggling for some time. I need someone to guide me, and this is the God sign.
Yeah,
So I completely locked in. I told myself, yeah, I'm getting this guy one way or another. Either force or money, one way or another, man. And since then, that's been the best I think opportunity of my life, honestly,
dude. The
because
energy you had, like coming into this, it's like you're like a fire, just ready to just like start burning everything. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but your energy was like so great. You came in here, and the first thing you were doing is like, oh, let's look at that picture right now. We're gonna picture. We're gonna scale this thing up. We're gonna get a picture right now. And then I remember
it's
you took a
just me, bro.
screenshot of your analytics. Sorry, I cut you off though. What were you gonna say before I interrupted?
I w- um what was I gonna say, bro? I forgot. Anyways, let's continue.
Okay. So I remember that, you said that you had one channel and stuff like that. What else were you
Mm.
doing? Because, I know you work like another job and stuff as well. And can you tell me a little bit about everything?
Yeah, of course. So basically, to introduce your viewers about myself, I work a 9 to 5, basically a 9 to 5. I work as a flight attendant. So 20 days per month, I am away from my home. I am stationed in Berlin, and I am originally from Croatia. I live in Zagreb. And for 20 days of my every month, basically, I spend them closed in a hotel room,
Yeah.
which I'm currently right now still. But I just still keep my 9 to 5 because of my girlfriend, honestly, because my girlfriend is from Berlin, so that's why I
Yeah.
keep it. Otherwise, I would have already quit, bro. I'm on the way. I know what I'm gonna do with my future, like 5, 6 years in this YouTube scaling stuff. And yeah, basically, I'm a flight attendant. Being a flight attendant allows you to have certain working hours, but as well certain amount of free hours to do something with yourself.
Yeah.
And that's when I decided, to pursue the YouTube thingy. And that's when I met you, and that's when I met Clark, that's when I met Ian, that's when I met everyone from the best community ever,
Dude,
man,
and
literally.
we'll get into the community in a second, but first, before I get into the community, I want to talk about like your personal results. So I'm gonna show everyone like your analytics. Well, of course, we're not gonna show the channel, but we're gonna show everyone your analytics, and we're gonna talk about like you kind of moving throughout the past. Like we've been working there 6 weeks, so we're gonna go through everything now. Here, let me switch my screen. So this is the first channel when you contacted me when we just got it started. We actually got started like around October 31st is when we got in contact, and November 3rd, I remember we had a call because that was our birthdays. And then I remember you were kind of like on a really low point right here. You were just kind of hitting like some higher peaks with this channel, and then you kind of were stuck here, right? This is when you contacted me.
Yep.
And then, as you started scaling it up more, we hit like this good $200 day. And then we kind of went back down a little bit, and now we've been scaling it back up. But the reason this went down a little bit is we started putting our energy into that second channel we really started, right?
Yep.
So here, do you want me to show it right now?
Of course. Let me just say, as well, why basically it died out. Basically, in that period, a lot of competitors actually came into this niche as well. And as I was searching for another to build another channel, I also had to switch the niche. So in this period of low revenue and low views, basically what happened is we switched niche. We were experimenting to find a better niche, and like 2 3 days ago, we actually found one. So
Yeah,
it's picking up again.
and that's the one you you started working with Clark, right? And Clark,
Yeah,
you've met a lot of really good people in this community as well. Do you want to talk about that a little bit before we go to second channel?
bro, this is the best community I've ever met in life. Like literally, all these people, you are surrounded with people that think the same things as you do. You know, you are meant to break it, to win. You are meant to win. All these people, whenever I'm on Discord, all I see is questions about YouTube stuff. And by surrounding yourself with those people, you are meant to grow. Literally, you're
Dude,
meant to grow.
literally,
Big W, bro.
there was this guy who was trying to join the program earlier, and he had this objection, and he was basically saying like, "Hey, I want to talk to someone, who's in your program and stuff." I was like, "All right, bet." We brought him into the VC. There was like three of our students, and there was you, Clark, and Ian, I think. And then we
Yeah.
all just started talking to him, and they were like asking you guys questions, and you guys were like, "This is like." They've been in the VC for like 27 hours.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know. I know.
Yeah, here, let me show them real quick. All right. Let me go to the thing. Yeah, they've been in the
Crazy.
29 hours. They've been in the VC for 29 hours.
Yeah, the aim is 6-7, by the way. 6 to 7 hours is the aim.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the goal.
they're trying to get to 67 hours in the VC. But yeah, I mean, I have seen that you've been so active in community, and because the mentorship that we've had and the things I've taught you, you guys are experimenting with each other now, and now like everyone is learning and growing together in this community, and it's amazing. I
Literally,
love to see
literally.
it.
It's always two brains are smarter than one. And when you have like 15 brains about the same thing, bro,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like this.
Dude. Anyways, let's go back to your second channel because this is where you really started crushing it, right? And I want you guys to keep in
Yeah.
mind, right, before I show this channel, the second channel, Adam, he uploaded 3 videos. Within the third video, how many views is it at right now? Like the third one you uploaded?
71 million. You can show
Set.
it. You can show it
Here.
to the boys.
All right, let me show him. Let me show him. So here's his stats very quick. If we go past 90 days, you can see we really did just start this channel, and this was an aged account, right?
Yeah.
You had a funny name on this channel before we changed it.
Yeah. It was a funny name, but you told me to change the name, and I'm glad I did because it was
Yeah.
crazy.
But yeah, you guys can see here, we were basically just not getting any views here, and then we started picking it up here. And one of his videos got 71 million views. Within here, I'll show it right now. This video right here, this single video got you, it says 72 now, got you monetized.
It would be better if you go actually to most recent and show them that it's a third posted video. Like literally, there's no other page than the last one.
Oh, let
So
me
go
show him.
to
Let me show him.
yeah. Go to date and then go to the next page.
Oh,
Down.
next page.
Yeah, down. Next page.
Yep.
See and scroll down. Scroll down.
Oh yeah, this is
Boom.
when we
Third
just
video. You
started
see,
uploading.
there's no. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at the
There's no
dates,
other
guys.
other sorts. Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then just the 71 million views, and that video generated you nearly $2,000 from just that one video alone, right?
But the thing is, I got monetized at like 45 million views. So
Yeah.
it would have made me like 6, 7K. 6, 7. Okay.
6, 7.
Whatever.
All right, all right. But if we go to your actual full analytics here, you just got monetized on this channel. You probably would have actually been up $6,000 to $7,000 this month. So yeah, I mean, you got monetized nearly like you said 15 days ago, right?
It's what today is 21st. I got monetized on the 2nd, and then revenue started slowly picking up. So basically, yeah, like 16 days ago.
Yeah, and you're up like nearly 5K in 16 days of starting this channel, like really just scaling it up.
Yes,
And
sir.
if you actually got monetized during the entire month, you probably would have made 10K on this channel already. right?
No, yeah,
So
that's for sure. That's for sure. And
yeah.
those like 30 million views that I missed on that 70 million views channel, that's already like
So
600K.
do you think that mentorship helped you with this channel during this time period?
Bro, like everything you told me was straight sauce. Like literally, like without you, I wouldn't be here, man. And I'm here,
Yeah.
literally. Like you and your community, both things, they're like they work together like Holy Trinity, to be the one big.
Yeah. Now, I want to show them also another thing as well, because like I know that video has 71 million views, but it's not the only video. Like your past 48-hour mark has also been crazy. You want to show them that real quick here? Let me pull up your channel again.
Sure.
All right, so yeah, I'm showing them your channel again. Past 48 hours, 22.8 million views and 69K subs. Do you have anything you want to say about it?
6'9", very nice, very nice.
What
I'm sorry, bro.
about
I had to
Dude.
say it, man. But 22 million, I would say it's gonna be like $1,000 day. I mean, not great, not terrible. Okay, doing too much, man. No, really, $1,000 day. It's gonna be, I think, almost, bro. It's insane. I still feel like this isn't real. Like this is not
And
happening, but it's obviously happening.
And what's crazy is I know you posted in the student wins. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the student wins right now while we're still talking about this, because I know you posted this like earlier today. You posted you had 1 million hour like hours in a row, right? Like
Yeah,
a million
yeah,
views in an
yeah.
hour. Like you
I
posted as the
think it's
student
now
wins today.
5. Check it out. I think it's at 5. No,
Let's
it's
count it. Let's
actually at
count it.
5, right?
One,
Uh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, you had 1 million hours in a row. Dude, you're gonna make so much money from this. And this is like you constantly have videos going viral. Like if we go to like your past like couple of uploads, is this sorted by the correct? No, wait, let me.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, oh, it's not. It's also not
No,
correct.
this is
Wait.
from the oldest. This is the oldest now.
Oh, wait. I'm in the
Again,
wrong.
press it again. No, press it again. Just press the date again. There we
Oh,
go.
it's showing private videos. That's why. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where it starts. So like, yeah, 2 million views, 12 million views, 86,000 or 89,000, 400,000, 1.8 million, 500,000. Like you're consistently getting really high viewed videos, right? Because we basically maxed out your trust score for this channel. So that was, I think, the highest contributor to this channel getting pushed out, just maxing the trust
Yeah.
score.
Yeah, with that trust score, I think there is no such thing as 30K view jail. Like literally, you cannot find a single video I think that is in 30K view jail. There's maybe a few with 80K, 90K, but all the rest straight rocket, man.
Yeah, and because you had such a high trust score for this channel, some of the stats on these videos, like you were getting like 75% swipe ratios and still getting pushed to the to the
Bro,
to
I
the
feel so bad. I feel so bad because the trust score is the main thing about everything. Basically, I see these guys in general chat of your Discord server. They're like 81% swipe rate, like 105% AVD. It should be go viral. Should it? Should it not? And then I'm here, with my average view duration of like 85% and 75% swipe ratio, and I'm going like crazy.
and
It's
that's
just the
why
trust score, man.
yeah, I know. That's why the trust score is just so crazy. Like your most viral video that would have made you $6,000 to $7,000 6 to 7,000 would have actually like the swipe ratio was 78.6%, right? Like, and the average view duration was 21 out of 24, which like even if we calculate
Yeah.
that, like what is that? What is 21 divided by 24?
85, 80, 80, 86,
85?
I would say 85.
Yeah. So like
Maybe my math is wrong. I don't know. 85.
yeah, it's pretty around 85%. So, I mean, dude, you've been crushing it. Really, working with you has been like some of the best experiences I've had. And I want to be honest, you have been one of the pinpoints in bringing this community closer together. Like your energy brings everyone in. You and Clark just get everyone in here. And dude, like I want to let you know, bro, I appreciate you so much, bro, for just joining this program. Like I get excited getting in calls with you, bro. It makes me super excited, bro.
Bro, I love to see that, man. It's just me. I love bringing laughs to other people and bringing people together. And big shout out to Clark, man. That guy is a straight W. I think the next interview you're gonna do is with Clark, right?
Yeah, we'll
So I don't
probably do
wanna
an interview with
I don't
Clark.
wanna say too much, but that guy is like the most awesome guy I ever met. Like literally such a friendly guy, warm guy. Like is it 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. He's gonna be there to answer your questions to help you out, literally.
Yeah, dude.
And
He's
you
like a lot
know,
of the people in the inner circle's therapists. When they're like feeling low on YouTube, Clark's like, lock in, you're gonna be good, lock in.
literally W. Clark, bro. Shout out to
But
Clark.
I mean, I guess we're gonna wrap into the final stuff here. I mean, would you recommend source of wealth, the inner circle to other people?
Bro, that's the dumbest questions you ever ask. Of course, man. What I've made with you with this community is like it would take me. I mean, I could do it like alone. It would take me a year. I would say a year. The things I
Yeah.
learned here, it would take me a year of straight lock in every day, 8 hours on my laptop. Oh, sorry, no swear words.
It's okay.
Just grinding on my laptop and not going out, not going to shower.
Oh, he cut out as soon as he said he wasn't
Here,
gonna shower.
approximately what I learned here in this like 6 weeks.
It's so funny. You don't know this.
Sorry, wait, what is that?
Your Wi-Fi cut out when you said not shower, and it just cut out. It looked really funny. You were just like,
Bro, this guy with this trash Wi-Fi and this goofy guy makes 10K a month. Guys, you gotta lock him. Come on. I mean,
guys,
what are we
anyone
talking
can do
about?
it. Anyone can do it. Trust me, guys. But yeah, I think other than that, man, I think I'm gonna wrap up this call. I'm gonna post it up to the YouTube. Dude, I think this is gonna inspire a lot of people, bro. Because a lot of people love you, bro. And dude,
Hopefully,
I
man.
can't wait to see this thing posted. Do you have any more final words you want to say real quick before we post this?
Stay locked in, guys. Never give up. Never back down. Never what?
Never give up.
Love you, Devin. No homo. No
No
homo
homo,
though.
bro. Love you too,
But
bro.
actually, you changed literally the course of my life. I would say, and my whole life is going into different direction that I was planning in the beginning. Honestly, it's crazy to me.
Dude,
So thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you so much.
dude, you have no idea how much that warms my heart to hear that. Like, this is why I do this, bro. Like, seeing this and then, just like, because, like, dude, this is like the second channel and you're going to start more and more. And, like, you're going to be at like 30, 50,000. Like, Clark's already on his, like fourth channel now. And, like, everyone's just scaling up, bro. So, I can't wait to see you at a point where you're at like making $30,000, $50,000 a month, bro. We're all gonna meet up, maybe go meet in Miami or something. Dude, earlier when Clark was
Oh
talking
yes,
about
sir.
him and Armand and was gonna go to Miami, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One more thing I gotta say. You said about scaling. Guys, Devin's mentorship doesn't only offer the things about TrustCore. He also knows everything about scaling, managing editors. He has like connections everywhere. He knows everything. So even after you perfected the TrustCore thing, he can guide you with managing, tells you everything, tells you about SOPs to write to your editors, who to pick as your manager, what to do. Literally everything, bro. Like you
Guys,
have
yeah.
everything here.
Yeah, a lot of people think that I just help them get monetized and like, we take them from getting monetized to running 3 channels to running 10 channels, Some people are joining and they already have 10 channels trying to get to 30 channels, bro. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of people, a lot of different folks in here and guys, I'll help you guys with anything, bro. Adam, I appreciate you being here, bro. Yo, we got to start a podcast, bro. We got to start a podcast.
It would be fun, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly,
All
honestly.
right, I'll catch you later, man. It was nice talking with you.
See you, man. Stay blessed.
Yeah, you too, bro. Love you, bro. So the 2 students I'm about to show you actually work together and they scaled their branded faceless YouTube channel up to $70,000. And all of this was done with the skill of YouTube Shorts. And keep in mind, when they joined the program around 4 months ago, they were making around $20,000. But it wasn't all easy because when they joined my program, halfway through they were hit with the demonetization. But luckily, we had our YouTube rep go on their channel and fix it for them, which we're gonna go over a little bit later in this video. Now their faceless brand is taking over YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, even Spotify. And we scaled their brand so big to the point where they were able to sell merch, making over $20,000 in just a couple days. This one's an absolute banger. Hope you guys enjoy. All right, so who am I here with right now?
Savvy.
And Nate.
What's up, guys? So you guys have been in the program to this day. It's exactly 4 months now. And you guys have gotten some pretty good growth. And just tell me about it. Tell me what you guys are running right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing like mostly long form. I mean, it's a brand account, so we are on Spotify, YouTube, Twitter or X now, Instagram, Facebook, and I mean, since I guess pretty much since we joined, our shorts like blew up our channel.
Yeah.
Like we already had something good going for us. Like I think when we started, we had already gotten 100,000 followers, but we just wanted to scale up even further. And we had like the idea that I guess back in the day, like shorts herded long form channels.
Yeah.
And like speaking with you, that was like I guess that eased our minds on no, like in fact like YouTube wants that. So since doing that, like the stats show for themselves. I mean, I think we started posting shorts in March, and like
Yeah.
that graph like kicked up right there. So
Yeah. I know when you guys joined, you guys only did long form. Has the shorts contributed to the long form growth and revenue growth for the long form as well?
I'd say so. It's kind of hard to measure, but
Yeah, right now it's hard to measure, but for the most part, definitely got an increase on videos, and the shorts just help grow our other platforms, which we pushed all over to like YouTube, I guess, for the long form. So the long form have been going up more consistently for sure.
Yeah. And you guys also, I mean, I know you guys are basically running everything everywhere. You know, you got a Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Well, how's the Facebook looking? Because I know the Facebook's been popping off.
yeah, so this is our Facebook. I mean, that's lifetime views right there, or almost. I guess since the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Which they're big numbers. We have like 500 plus K followers on there. Like so almost 600,000.
Yeah. That's
So
incredible.
I don't know how many we had when we first joined, but I think they probably doubled.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
even see you have that, was it 40 million view single
Yeah.
day?
Yeah, that's went viral on like every platform, but that was crazy. That was a crazy day.
That's awesome. Well, if you can go back to the YouTube real quick,
Yeah.
I guess when you guys, I know you guys have been doing YouTube for a long while now, and you guys are pretty experienced, and you guys are running a brand. It's not just like a random faceless channel; it's an actual brand that you guys
Right.
are running here. And I remember you said when you guys joined, like you guys were like a little worried about like shorts hurting your brand and stuff like that. So has the shorts increased your brand? And then like, tell me about it. Like, how has it affected your brand since you've been starting to post the shorts?
Well, we use our shorts to, lead people everywhere basically. Like recently we've been using our shorts to promote our merch
Yeah.
because we sell merch also. And we're only doing it in the merch where we're like, using the tools that we have to include the products in there. Um, our channel's an animation channel, so I guess like that's a little hint, but the fact that we're able to include the products in the shorts and drive numbers to our website. I mean, we've gotten, you know, I would say like over like 5-figure days on merch alone, just
Wow,
from
that's
shorts.
incredible. Are you okay
Yeah.
sharing how much you made in total for merch?
No, you know that?
Yeah, it's like total, just this month alone it's over 30.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how
Yeah.
much are you guys making in total, I guess, per month right now across, I know you're running Spotify, you just got monetized with that, the YouTube channels, the Facebook.
Well, since getting demonetized, it kind of, killed the momentum. But I would say if that momentum never died, um, and we were to include, let's say, like March's rev, and on top of that, include what we, got from merch and the other platforms, I would say like 60 to 70,000 a month if we could
Yeah,
keep doing that.
Wow.
this one's low and it's still 50,000, so
And what
Yeah,
were you guys at before you joined the program?
we were probably averaging 20 a month
yeah, 20.
from
Wow.
YouTube alone, and then we were still getting like we were probably getting like 5 from other platforms total, but nothing like we're getting now.
Yeah. So yeah, the short is definitely increased just all of that. I didn't even realize you guys were making so much from the merch from the shorts drive. That's crazy. I
Yeah, yeah,
wasn't expecting
that
that
was
this call.
recently. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. All right. So you said wait, say it again. You said 60. You said 60 to 80? I
It was
remember
like 60 to 70.
70. Yeah.
I would say, but like especially now, we've hired 2 more, I guess like teammates, and they're helping us out. So we're trying to scale up even further. So I
Yeah.
really think this brand can do like 100K a month, like guaranteed.
Yeah. All right. So what am I looking at right now?
Yeah, this is our Shopify dashboard from merch sales just from one short in 5 days.
So wait, this has 21,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't realize it was that much. And you said 5 days from one short, you made $21,000.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Yep.
didn't. People don't even realize how much shorts convert to sales when you actually have a product. Is this integrated into your YouTube or is it just a link?
Well, yeah, we had it integrated with the YouTube, but most of it wasn't even from YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but the short form helped the reach to get this.
Right.
Oh yeah, like Facebook, YouTube, everything, Instagram.
Yeah, so it was on all our reels. Yep.
That's awesome. Can you go like to, I guess, the full time so we can see like the total revenue?
Luigi, that was like the first one we done for the whole like year, like the whole year.
Yeah, or I guess like you can like see the growth. I guess we can like just look at it as it
Oh
increased.
yeah. Oh shit, wait, it doesn't even. Oh, now it's like here. It was always like 2K a month, and then because we weren't really promoting it, you know.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
just started promoting it.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's such a good extra
Yeah.
revenue stream.
We're dropping another one too, so I'm hoping like by the end of this month we could get this up to like 40.
I bet when you maximize this, you can easily do an extra like 100 bands on this per month.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's what
we're
I was
thinking
thinking.
about
I was thinking merch. If we had a merch team, like 6 figs a month, if we were marketing it all the time. Like,
100%. Yeah.
and the profit margins are 80%. So
Yeah, profit margins are 80% as well. It's cool. And this is not drop shipping,
Yeah.
by the way, right? This is like a part of a
No.
brand.
print.
Yeah.
It's like Printify, so it's technically almost like a drop ship, but print on demand, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Wow. Thank you for showing me
Yeah.
that. Well, I want to touch on a couple of things you said. So first, let's talk about the demonetization, because I know the demonetization, it was specifically on YouTube. You can see the giant dip in the revenue where it just dropped to zero
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. I mean, what exactly happened there?
So I mean, everything is going good. I'm looking at X. I'm looking on YouTube. I'm seeing all these people, posting about demonetization.
Yeah.
And we're thinking like, oh no, we're fine. Our the quality of our content's like, so
Above.
high, and it's like past this. It's like not AI slop basically. And one day I'm like scrolling on my phone. I want to go check the YouTube analytics at like 3 in the morning, and I just like my heart dropped watching. Like I just visit the YouTube Studio app, and I just see we got demonetized for repetitive content.
Gosh,
And
yeah.
like, I didn't know what to do. The first thing I did was actually text you. I like sent you the
Yeah.
screenshot. I was like,
Yeah.
what do we do?
Yeah. And then,
But
and then what happened after that?
yeah, I think it was like 3 or 4
4
days.
days.
I'm not
4
gonna lie.
days,
This
and we
was in
got
the peak.
remonetized.
Yeah, this is in the peak of demonetization.
Yeah.
And I think from what I can tell, apart from like really, really, really big channels, I think like we got our channel back probably in the quickest amount of time
Yeah.
than any other channel.
Yeah.
Like there's still
Yeah, no
channels
one
that are
else.
demonetized.
Yeah, that are in the same niche, or literally, there's still a bunch of channels that are huge, that are bigger than us, and they still haven't got their ship back, but we got ours so quick.
Yeah.
Especially in the animation circle. Like,
But
there's
and
still
to be
people-
fair, our content shouldn't have got flagged to begin with, but like
Yeah.
everyone did in the niche, so
Yeah.
it happened. But
So for anyone watching this, the reason why we were able to get their channel back so quick is because we had a YouTube rep that we have a YouTube rep in our program that basically, if anyone's channel gets flagged for like anything like that's just like stupid, like he goes ahead and fixes it. So basically their channel, very, very good channel. It's branded. It does not deserve to be any type of demonetized for anything reused or inauthentic. And we basically just sent it over to my YouTube rep, and in a couple of days, he just basically went into the system and checked the little box to reinstate it. Yeah, I mean, that was great because a lot of people, in the space, they don't even believe in YouTube reps. They don't really think reps do
Yeah.
anything. But they're very helpful.
And especially at the time, I mean, this is when we were probably
our
making
biggest
like
month.
95% of all our revenue was coming from YouTube. We didn't really. Since then, it kind of woke
Shifted
us
a
up, and we're
lot.
like, you know what, we need
Yeah.
to make some money on other platforms so that this doesn't, we don't rely on one thing.
Yeah. And it
Never
was
put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, it was a blessing in disguise because you ended up scaling up your merch that way and ended up just working
yeah.
out. And then you got the channel back from the rep, and then you started making money from the channel too. And
Right.
then the other thing I wanted to talk about, I guess, because you did mention it earlier, is it was the Spotify. I know you've been growing the Spotify and stuff a little bit recently, and you recently got the monetized. How's that going?
It's going really well. We just got monetized. Actually, we got our X monetized and our Spotify monetized the same day.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the Spotify is kind of slow right now, but the RPMs are looking pretty good. I mean, we just repost all of our content over there.
Yeah, once the views go up, we'll really get to see once we start posting more on it too. We've only posted a few videos since,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
And
looking forward to that though.
and some sauce as well. I mean, Spotify, they have insane RPMs. Like I think what did you say it was? It was like
It was like $5 or $6,
Yeah.
and that's only with a little bit of, they're not giving us many analytics. So like I think if the views were even higher, who knows what it might
It's
be.
basically like
But
a YouTube round 2, essentially. If
right,
our
Yeah.
views were the same on YouTube, it would be like almost having 2 YouTube channels. It's pretty
with the
high.
few thousand views that we have on there, like, oh, what would you say, Nate? It was like maybe like 100K total.
Yeah, it's like 100,000 views.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's showing $5 or $6 RPMs.
And
so.
those are that's long form, by the way. It's not short form. That's long form, right?
Yeah, long form.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How would you
And
guys?
we're doing the short compilations and stuff soon, posting on there and stuff. So
Yeah, that's gonna be really good as well. Using the shorts is just a good extra stream of revenue. We do that for Rith as
Yeah.
well, and like he's crushing on Spotify right
Yeah,
now.
we saw what he does and how he like compiles all his shorts and then he puts them all in one.
Yeah.
So we were like, you know what? That's a
45-minute
good idea.
episodes.
That's
Like I
free
wonder how they.
Spotify content, you know?
Yeah.
And they convert so well. I mean, just telling you because I work with him personally. I mean, they get insane RPMs and like the views just continue to stack. It's just extra money for just posting something. Like it's so easy.
Right. Yeah.
How would you guys say? I guess your life has changed. I guess recently since you kind of increased your revenue from. Was you guys? What is? I mean, you guys are work together, right? So you guys have been working
Yeah.
together for a while. I think you do 50-50, right?
Yeah, 50-50.
Mhm.
So like, before you guys were making like 20K per month, so you were splitting like, 10 and 10. And now you guys are hitting like, closer to 50, 60, even 70K months, and you guys are still
Right.
splitting that. So how has you guys' life changed anyway? Is like, what's it looking like now?
Oh, well, definitely able to save more money and like spend I guess less conservatively, which is, probably a bad thing, but it's all about being smart with your money,
Yeah.
A lot of people they make this money on YouTube and they don't know. They just don't know what to do with their money and they're just reckless and they don't live below their means.
Yeah.
So definitely it hasn't slowed us down, In fact, like it's just made us work harder and I guess it should relieve stress, but we're just trying to beat every single month, try to get more rev than the past month, and that's kind of difficult, but if that takes hiring people or making more content, putting in more hours, like it's worth it for sure. But it's
And-
definitely nice.
And touching on that as well about hiring people, I know when you guys joined, one of your objectives when you were first talking to me was you want to basically build systems to like have yourself be able to have more people working for you, have it automated. Has the program helped with that?
So I think when we got with you, you suggested we talked to one of your editors.
Yeah.
I think they were like I think it was like an Indian editor who had like
Yeah.
he has like a whole operation, I guess, over
Mhm.
there. And with kind of what we're doing with our channel, it kind of requires a little bit of
Knowledge in a
Knowledge, yeah.
specific like.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's kind of like Western knowledge, not so much something that they would be familiar with. But we're still thinking of ways to include them. Like they're still hitting us up. So we're kind of maybe like we're gonna delegate like an easier task to them.
Yeah.
But definitely I'm glad we did, kind of connect with them because it probably would have saved us money regardless because if we had done that, over here with like how much people are asking for, we might have like wasted a lot of money, And the fact like, with your guys, I mean, they already got our payment and, they're willing to put in the hours to kind of like, make sure that we didn't get snaked basically.
Yeah.
So, it was good though, like, cause now we're hiring people and training people, that are like US based, I guess, cause they're more familiar with what we do. But I'm glad that you hooked us up with it. And I think that everyone in your, on your Discord can probably utilize them better because they're more so I wouldn't even say easier shorts, but like they're more so like shorts oriented where we're
Yeah.
looking for people that can kind of we want to start them with shorts so that they can bubble up to long form and I don't think they were the best fit for that,
We're
but
yeah.
we can definitely fit them in somewhere else, but
Yeah. And
we're definitely glad it happened.
without saying anything about your channel, is like you have a very a skill based channel when it comes to
Yeah,
actually making
very,
the
very.
content. right?
Yeah.
And like because of the knowledge you need for the videos you're making, it's good that you train them up. And the way you're training your editors now for shorts, building the long form, like it's the perfect strategy to keep scaling. And you
Yeah,
guys are already
100%.
seeing like the immediate growth. I mean, you've gone from 20 to 60, $70,000 a month. And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I've been really happy to see you guys' growth, and I've been really happy to work with you guys as well. Would you guys recommend other people to the program?
Oh,
For sure.
100%. I mean, if I honestly think if we didn't have you with the YouTube rep, I mean, we wouldn't be on YouTube anymore. Like we would
Yeah.
probably be side questing some other channels, doing shorts channels. Like I don't even know, but the fact that we had you for that, I mean, we're forever grateful.
Yeah, I'm really happy I was able to help with that. Getting demonetized sucks, and if anyone watching this, has gotten demonetized, our rep can maybe fix it. Remember, reps are not a guarantee. Um, reps can do their best. They can look at the channel, but like if a channel is blatantly just getting hit for no reason, like they can
Yeah.
easily fix it. Like for example,
Well,
your channel.
what's crazy is that we have like three other I guess big channels in our niche, and they all got hit,
Wow.
and they're still demonetized. So you know, I mean, granted, they definitely don't put in the quality that we do,
Yeah.
and some of their videos, you could say most of them, you could see the AI slop behind it, but I mean, we started off pretty similar to them. So the fact that we're like the top dog now. We're the only ones in that niche that has monetization. So
Yeah. So now you're just taking over everything.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's pretty awesome, and I really appreciate you guys joining. And I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for coming on, and I really appreciate you guys, doing this interview with me. And you guys have scaled up like quickly. You're one of our, best student results. You went from 20 to 70K in, a span of like 4 months. So yeah, I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Appreciate it, Devin.
Yep. All right. See you guys later.
All right, boy.
All right. So who am I here with right now?
Lewis.
What's up, Lewis? Bro, Lewis, you've been pulling some crazy numbers in the program, bro. You've been in the program for about 2 months now, and you've generated how many views?
Close to like 500 million.
500, half a billion views in the past
Yeah,
2 months of starting, to work with me. And you also, how much revenue have you generated in total so far?
like 35 grand.
Yeah, dude, it's absolutely insane, and that's euros as well, right? It's euros.
Pounds. No, in pounds is like 27 grand, something
Oh,
like
okay,
that.
okay. So it's like
It's
35K
35,000
US.
dollars.
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right, well, bro, I mean, a lot of people are, probably going to be inspired from the story that you're about to share, I remember our first call, you shared what your goals were and, what you wanted to hit, and we're well surpassing exactly what you need to hit in order to, achieve those goals. So how about you get in first? How about you introduce yourself a little bit, share your story, and, let's just get into it, man.
Yeah, sure. So my name's Lewis. I've been doing YouTube for like pretty much 4 years now.
Yeah.
And in my whole journey of YouTube, I couldn't really surpass like 10,000 a month. Like I was really struggling to surpass like 10,000 a month. Like I had some months where I would make like maybe 9,000 for about 2 months consistently, or consistently 2 months. And
Yeah.
then it would just like dip straight back down, and it was just really, really annoying. Like I just couldn't break past that point.
Yeah.
Um, and then you actually contacted me, um, after me sharing some numbers on the
Yeah. I
Discord, and you
remember this
basically said
now.
like, yeah, yeah, and you said like, we think you'll be a amazing fit for the program, and I was like, okay, cool. Um, I was like skeptical, like anyone would be in that situation.
Yeah.
Um, and then, when I heard what you guys would be doing, I was like, cool, I'll jump on board. And then within the first 2 weeks after you give me like a bunch of advice on what I should do and how I should do stuff,
Yeah.
I ended up making like 10K extra in the first like 2 weeks. So like it might have been like 1.5 weeks or something crazy.
Yeah.
Um, and that was just from implementing some like slight stuff. It wasn't even like that drastic, to be honest, for me to make that sort of money.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, because before I was on like 5K, and then like a week and a half later I was on like 15. It was crazy. Um, and then it's just been up from there, to be honest. Like I've had videos hit like 25 million views on like a singular video since being
Yeah.
in the program. It's amazing.
I mean, dude, I remember. So, okay, for context, for people who don't understand about me reaching out, right? So, like, basically, there's a student wins section and a regular wins section of our Discord server. So in the regular wins, I saw you posted like I forgot exactly what you posted, but I saw this and I was like, dude, this guy would probably be a good fit for the program. Like I've seen this before happen where like we have a student come in who's making like maybe 5K a month and we take them to like $30,000 a month. You know, so I was like, I think he'd be a good fit. So I messaged you. I send you a video. I'm like, yo, what's up, Hamsty? Was on Discord. Her name was Hamsty, right? And I'm like, yo, what's up, bro? I see you're doing this. Honestly, I do think you'd be a good fit for the program. And you responded, and I remember you were like, I'm not sure, because this is your first program you ever did, right?
Yeah, I've never invested like money into anything, to be honest.
Yeah,
In terms of
yeah.
like I've invested into like subscriptions and stuff like that, but I've never invested into like, people help me out with YouTube or anything.
I mean, like, how skeptical on a scale of 1 to 10 were you before you like actually joined? Because a lot of people would be pretty skeptical if someone reaches out on Discord saying, "Hey, I think you'd be a good fit for our mentorship program."
I mean, with you, I was a lot less skeptical because I
Yeah,
knew who you were.
yeah,
So probably like a 6 or something like that.
yeah.
But if it was like a random guy, I would be like a 9.9. Like I would not didn't know who you were.
Yeah,
But obviously I've seen like your numbers on YouTube and everything and what you're pulling, and I've seen like what kind of skill you have. So I was like, this guy knows what he's doing. I did like 30 different checks to see if you were like the real guy to make sure I'm not getting scammed.
yeah,
Um, and then, I was like, all right, cool. I've got nothing to lose. I already made the amount you were charging in like that past month anyway. So I was like, I might as well just, pay up and
yeah.
try and see if I can break this
And
barrier.
I think, like as soon as you join, I love to see the results because, like, a lot of times, especially with like channels like the ones that, you're running right now, I just know how to scale it up. So when we get in there and, me and you just start talking about it, it's just like those small changes make a huge difference. It like literally,
Yeah.
like, was it like three extra, no, it four extra income in like a month. Like, I think your peak month, you
Yeah.
had like a 20, what was it, 22?
Yeah. No, it was like 20. I think it was like 23, 24 to be
Yeah,
honest.
$24,000 in 1 month.
Yeah.
So you went from like five
Yeah.
to $24,000 within like really, it was really the first month of us working together. And then that second
Mm.
month is when we started scaling that second channel up that you're scaling up right now. And
Yeah.
I mean, what were, I guess, like the things you can share? I know a lot of people in interviews they don't like sharing like the information, the mentorship. Like, I'm okay with you sharing anything. So like, what
Mhm.
exactly did you learn that I guess kind of took you from that 5 to 20, $25,000 that you're at right now?
Um, I guess to start, like a bunch of like little features that you told me to do that I wasn't doing before,
Yeah,
that just kind of like increased my numbers slightly. Like they
yeah,
they all like kind of added up. So the first one was using the related feature on your videos.
yeah,
Like I had no reason not to be using that, but I just wasn't. And you were like, just use the feature. Like,
yeah,
you might as well. So I was doing that. And then sorry, I started doing that. And then I started using the collaborations feature on my second channel when I was growing the second channel, and that like really, really, really boosted my numbers. So within the first like week, I hit like 10K or something. It was crazy, and I got like 10 million views or something in the first like week.
yeah,
Um, and a lot of that was I say like half of those subscribers were from the collaboration feature. To be honest, it was crazy
yeah,
because I was looking on my analytics, like from the homepage, like on the videos, and I gained like 5K from the videos I was posting on the second channel. And then, but like the channel had 10K, so like 5K had to come from somewhere, right?
yeah,
And I definitely wasn't promoting the channel at all. It was just from the collaborations feature. So that feature was crazy. That really helped. Using the community posts really helped too. Like I wasn't doing any community polls or anything before. So I was like doing community polls that appealed to everyone to, get my new view to like turn my new viewers into casual viewers. And to like attract more of a audience from, anyone. So
yeah. The quick
that really
sauce tip
helped.
for anyone watching too is like people sleep on community posts so heavily. Like there's like three different audiences on YouTube, right? Like it. It's the new viewers, the regular viewers, and the casual viewers. So like, I saw your channel and I was like, holy crap.
you have a really huge new viewer ratio. We got to increase this. And as soon as we started doing it, like just the revenue just went up. It just like it didn't even like it wasn't even gradual. It just went straight up. And
Yeah.
I love seeing that. Was there anything else you wanted to share as well?
I guess just like the way I made videos too. Like you give me a
Yeah.
bunch of tips, like what to change, like pacing, how often to upload. Which is funny we say that because recently I have been uploading like as often as what I was, um, but yeah, like how often I upload, like increasing my trust score, how to increase my trust score to the maximum capacity.
Yeah.
Just everything like that, and it just all accumulated, and then the views just started skyrocketing. Like I was hitting 18 million view days, like 16 million view days
Yeah.
at like a week.
What was your
And
40-hour mark?
I think it was like 40 million or something, the 40
Dude,
hour mark, or
uh,
like 35 million.
that's absurd. That's a really high
Yeah.
number. I mean, like, dude,
The thing,
just to conceptualize it, you got 500,000,000 views within 2 months of like working with us. Like
yeah.
have you thought about that number yet? Like that's a big pop. That's more than the entire United States.
I mean, it's kind of like hard to think about, to be honest, like that many people.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know, like I just right now I just kind of view it as like a number on the screen, not
Hmm.
to like sound mean or anything, but I can't comprehend that number. It's like people, like that's how big of a number it is. So
um
yeah, it's crazy.
and now we're talking about this. I mean, if you could share a little bit more. I mean, I know you said like you were doing YouTube for 4 years, and you had like your best month was like a 9K month. You never were able to like consistently get above that 10K. Can you share a little bit more
Yeah,
about like like how old you are? Are you in college right now? Because like a lot of people hearing this, they hear this and they're like, "This is my dream. I want to achieve what Lewis has achieved right now." And in such a short
yeah.
period of time as well. So can you share a little bit about like I guess like your backstory and stuff, where you were before you joined and just in general, just more stuff about you.
Yeah, I'm just a regular guy, to be honest. Like I'm currently in my last year at uni right now.
Yeah.
Um, so I've not got like all the time in the world. I'm not extremely smart. Like I'm nothing special. Obviously I've got like a few years of YouTube experience. So that definitely helped, but I'm like really nothing special at all. I'm 20. Um, yeah, that's all I am, to be honest. Just a 20-year-old in university
Yeah.
with a little bit of YouTube experience that, got his career skyrocketed from the program.
Yeah. I mean, has like I guess anything changed in your life like significantly since you made this money? Like either the way you see life or I don't know, or your parents, like have you talked to them about this? Maybe they know what's going on. Have they said anything?
Yeah, so I smiled when you say parents there because my dad was calling me the other day,
Yeah.
and we were talking about like what I've been making on YouTube now, because he viewed what I was making before off YouTube as like quite impressive,
Yeah.
because like
Yeah.
you're making like what 5-6K a month off like just YouTube, you know. It's like most people make that from like a job of a degree. So he was
Hmm.
like, that's really cool. Then, I told him, this month and the previous month I've made close to like 20K. And he was like, what are you like, what? Like, where's this money coming from?
Are you are
Like,
you
how are
are you
you?
doing something illegal? Does he say that? Did he say that to
Yeah,
you?
exactly. No, no, he's known that I've been doing YouTube
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like a little bit of time now. So he's like, he believes me.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I guess in his mind, it's just like, how are you making more than what a doctor makes through making like stupid videos on YouTube, you know?
Yeah. When
But
I mean it's just a quick short I'll share, bro. When I made my first 30K month, because like my parents, it's exponential, bro. You'll go from like five to like immediate $30,000. Like, especially when you
yeah,
know what's going on. And like you have guidance. Now I didn't have a mentor when I was doing it, but when I went from five to $30,000, it's like a couple months, but I got that paycheck in. And my dad, I was like younger, so I have a shared bank account with my family, and he just checked
yeah.
it and he was like, "Where did you get this money?" He was like questioning me, like, "Where did you get this money from?" And I was like, "No, no, no, it's the AdSense payment. Look, it's the AdSense." And it was really
Mm,
funny. I mean, dude, I know you have also, you told me you have a very awesome and supporting girlfriend as well. I mean, is she happy
mhm.
about it? Did she say anything about it?
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't care about money
Yeah,
like that. So it doesn't not like nothing has changed
yeah,
much in terms of like the relationship. But
Yeah, the
Yeah, no,
same,
she's
same.
she's really happy about it. I mean, I feel like with money is like it kind of takes anxiety away, if that
Yeah,
makes sense. So, I mean, I guess if anything, just less anxious about the future or like,
yeah,
just little stuff like that. But no, she's really happy for me,
yeah. Just
100%.
proud of you, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
So okay, I remember when you joined this program, the first call. Anytime I talk to any student, I always ask them like, "What's your goal? What are you trying to achieve here?" Right? And I'm not going to say it because if you don't want to, if it's too personal, you don't have to, right?
Hmm.
But are you comfortable sharing? I guess like what your original goal was, if you remember that?
Hmm. Yeah, I could share that.
Yeah,
Yeah, so my original goal was 30,000 a month,
yeah.
which, I'm still working on. Like, to be honest, this past month I've not been uploading that much at all compared to what I was.
Hmm.
So, when I hop back on, I mean, today I've posted like what 2, 3 videos, so I'm hopping back on that train now. But
Yeah,
when I do upload that much for like a whole month, I think I can easily hit 30, 40,000 a month.
easily, bro.
Um, Now that I've got like two monetized channels, because I'm doing this off only two channels, so it's not like I'm running like 30 different channels, so like what you are.
Yeah,
It's like I'm doing this off only two channels, so I think I can easily hit that number within the next like month or whatever. But my original goal was 30,000 in a month, and like I guess like the long term goal was just like buy a house.
yeah.
So with about 2 years of doing this work and like scaling, I can easily get like a really good house.
I mean,
And
last month you made like you said 24, right? I mean, like that's literally a down payment. That's like a down payment right there,
yeah,
just boom. Just like
yeah,
first month down payment. Um,
yeah,
Another thing as well. I mean, are you able to share your screen? Can you like show people like your channel itself? I'm not gonna like of course we'll blur it out, but you can like show them the
yeah.
analytics, give them a quick reload so they can see kind of what you're running right now.
But yeah, here are the analytics. Let me like the past 3 months. I forgot to do that.
Click on the last 28 days.
Here. Oh yeah, I see it. That's 90 days. There we go. Yeah. So on the main, 434 million, and $34,000, and then I've also got another account. Sorry, let me refresh.
Also, click on the settings and then click on currency in the bottom right or bottom left, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Settings, there it is, guys. Currency, USD. So you can click on it too. People think this is always fake, like they think it's fake, but it's in US dollars right now as well. $35,000. Can you go to the second channel and show them that one as well?
Yeah, yeah. The second channel's only like literally just got monetized a few days ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I can show you the numbers of views.
And like maybe we'll do another interview in like maybe a couple months as well when you're at like that 50. I think I genuinely believe, Lewis, you're gonna be at like $50,000 in the next like 2 to 3 months. I really do think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see that happening. Especially since it's like a lot easier to hit those numbers with two accounts.
Yeah.
Um, I don't see why that couldn't happen at all. But yeah, like you can see I've gotten 30 million views, and on the second channel I've like pretty much barely been uploading compared to the
Yeah.
main channel.
Can
So,
you
with
Oh, sorry.
no, 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 go on.
I was gonna say, can you go to the other channel and like show, I guess, where you started with me compared to where you are now?
Yeah. So the main channel started off like really rocky before I came with you. So I took like a little break from this channel
Yeah.
here. And then I also run about here before I joined. And then the second I joined, you could see I jumped up to 17 million. Then we had like this little dip here where I was averaging like maybe 5 million. Then we had this like peak here where I was easily getting 12 to like 15 million views per day.
Yeah. Yeah. What about the revenue? How
And
much
yeah,
were you making per day during that time?
um, so at the peak, it was anywhere from 1,000 to like 1,200.
Yeah, you had like
And then during that,
multiple 1K days too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then during that dip, it was like $500. Yeah,
Dude, I mean, like, if your dip is $500 a day, like that is that is crazy regardless, bro. I mean, like $500 a day for a
yeah,
lot of people would change their entire
yeah,
life, and you're making that per day on your low days. I mean, you can stop sharing your screen there,
yeah.
but like, dude, again, bro, I'm super proud of you, man, just because like I remember when you joined and just seeing the immediate results that you got, it made me happy, bro. Because I like seeing people win, and I see a lot of potential in you. That's why I reached out to you, because I saw potential, and I think it's safe to say that I did see the correct potential, bro. Um,
Yeah,
I mean,
100%.
what about this, right? I know right now your goal is 50K, right? What were some,
Mm.
like, I guess, objections that you kind of handled as you were doing this program? Like, is there something that you encountered that you kind of had to figure out? Like, what I guess changed? Besides, of course, the revenue and the money, but like, is there anything else?
Um, I'd say the biggest thing is that I'm a lot better at finding video ideas now.
Yeah,
Um, because before, like, when I would kind of run into a roadblock in terms of there's not enough content to be made in this kind of series I'm making, or like there's maybe the trend is dying a little bit, I
yeah,
would just kind of not really know what to do. And it would take me like a few weeks to actually get back on track. But nowadays, if something goes wrong, or like maybe people are interested in the content that I'm currently making, or like maybe a game is done or something, I can easily just like hop back on track in like a day or so.
yeah.
Like in that graph I showed you, I've had about 3 times where I've had to change up my content because the content was getting repetitive, and every time I've came back stronger. Like I just find really good video ideas now like that.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't take me a lot at all to find like a really good video idea that I can turn into a series that is gonna make me like 20, 30K down the line.
Do you think the mentorship helped with that, like, ideation skill building? Because like the ideation, I remember our first call compared to our second call where you just hopped on the next idea and it was just like, yeah, that's great. Do you think the mentorship helped with
Yeah.
that, with building that ideation skill?
I think it helps me realize that creativity is gonna be your best friend in YouTube.
Yeah,
So if you can be creative and like really think of stuff in a way that, it's gonna work pretty well, like how to explain. Um, if you can like be really creative about your video ideas
yeah,
and like maybe like sometimes combining like different stuff to like make something, or like, getting inspiration from people and like turning it into maybe like a ranking niche or something that hasn't
yeah.
been done before. Like that's what I did before. Um, you know, like just doing simple stuff like that is, really what I've developed within the program. Like beforehand, I was kind of struggling to do stuff like that and like, think of like really good video ideas and like turn it into a series. But, nowadays that I'm a lot more creative with my content, and, that I can think of video ideas like a lot better.
I
Um,
remember. I'm okay with sharing this as well. It's like when we had that conversation, I think it was our second call. I was telling you how Mr. Beast, what he does is he'll have like a $1 versus $1 million house, and then $1 versus $1 million, like, I don't know, apartment, and $1 versus $1 million phone and food and etc. Right? And then like I kind of told you to do that, and like I saw it click for you. Like I just like I you were like, oh, okay. Like, it was like an instant click. I don't know if you remember it. I recorded the call. You can look back at it later, but I
I
I
think I
rem
remember that.
I remember because you didn't have your camera on that call, but I remember just hearing your voice, and I was like, I heard how like it clicked in your mind, and like immediately it just kept going up, and like we haven't had a problem with ideation since then because it's just
Mm,
you're just a beast in it now, bro. I mean,
yeah,
also, a lot of people think creativity is something you're born with, but like it's a muscle in your brain. Like there's a part of your brain that is literally meant for creativity. And I think
yeah,
you've just been exercising it more, which is what's helping you kind of get all the stuff out.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
100%.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Um, Not really. I mean, I think the results speak for themselves, to be honest. Like, there's
Yeah.
not really much else for me to say.
Yeah, man.
Um, I guess one more point I want to add on to that is like, ever since I've been in the program, like, even day-to-day stuff, like, people can tell me something and I can immediately think, like, oh, that'd be a sick video idea. And
Yeah.
then it turns into like a 10K series. I've just made like 10 grand off someone telling me some like a random thing, right?
Yeah. Like in real life,
So,
like
like,
they tell you something?
yeah, like I mean, sometimes me and my girlfriend we like go through ideas and stuff, and she would
Yeah.
just say a word, and that word would give me a video idea that ends up making like 5 million views, like like 500 thing, and that's only really happened in the last like 2 months,
Yeah.
where I can just have the most simple thing, and it just clicks in my brain, and I'm like, that'd be a sick video idea. Let's go do it,
Yeah,
you know?
dude. And like I think it's because you're just around a lot of people now, like in the program, and like you get to talk to me like every week or so as well. I mean, like,
Yeah,
oh, you know what? One more thing as well. You're in college right now, right? You're still in college or uni, and
yeah,
you have uni, you're busy with uni, and like a lot of people think they won't have time to do like the calls for the mentorship. Like, how often did we speak? We had like, was it one call a week? Or like, I don't know.
yeah. It's
Y-
about a call a week.
Yeah. And like, do you think that was enough time for you?
Yeah, yeah, 100%. I didn't need any more than that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, we're going for the calls, I go implement everything you said, and then I come back, get some feedback. You tell me some stuff to do differently, some new stuff to try out, go do it for like a week, you know, get the result, come back. Like, that's all you really need. You don't really need any more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, if you need more than that, you can just, organize more calls. Like, it's not a big deal. But that's all I needed personally, like a week.
Yeah.
And then, I go cook for like a week, you know, and yeah, just, let the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate you hopping on this, man. I mean, my last question for you is how likely would you be to like, I guess, recommend other people on joining the program? Do you think you would recommend anyone else?
Yeah, 100%. Like, if you've got the budget to do it, you might as well.
Yeah.
Like, what you can make off the amount you're putting into it is amazing. Like, I've made like what 8 times what I put into it at the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Um, like I think that speaks for itself, and I'm not even all the way through it, you know.
Yeah.
So, if you want to kind of take it to the next level, and if you want to like really hit your goals and make sure that you're being held accountable for your goals and just a bunch of stuff like that, then like I don't see why not.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, a lot of people they like for example, if you're making like anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 a month, like this program is probably like the perfect spot for you to be. Because like we take so many students from like 3 to 5 to like 20 to 30 per month consistently. You know?
Yeah.
So I appreciate you hopping on, bro. And do you want to say anything to anyone watching? And a lot of people are probably inspired by your story. Any motivation you want to give them before we hop off?
Yeah, I thought of something really good on the bathroom before this interview. I'm trying to think of it now. One more point I'd like to add on to that actually
Yeah.
is the skills I've developed are gonna stay with me for like the rest of my journey, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep developing, like so on. So it's not like I'm gonna be making 20K, 30K a month, and then like once it's over, it's over. Like I'm gonna be making that amount of money for the rest of my life now, or for as long as YouTube's around for, or you know.
Yeah.
So it's a life-changing thing that the program's like kind of given me. Um, so yeah, I just wanted to like clarify that up for anyone who's thinking like, oh, it's just like a short-term thing. I'm only gonna be
Yeah.
making money for like a few
Dude,
months. Like,
you'd be
nah.
surprised. The amount of people who think YouTube Shorts is a get rich quick scheme is absurd. Like it's a skill building tool, Like you got 500 million, you got half a billion views, bro, and you generated like what? Like it was like 35 grand. And now you have this skill that you can push to like if you want to go start a marketing agency, you have the skill of ideation. Like I know you could do
Yeah.
it, because like you could do anything now because attention's currency in this world, bro. You know?
Hmm.
Dude, Lewis, I appreciate you hopping on call, man. I'm gonna catch you later, all right?
All right, cool. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, see you, bro.
Okay, so the student I'm about to show you went from $2,000 to $18,000 USD in one single month of working with us in our program. He also got 200 million views and he has been crushing it, hitting multiple $1,000 plus days. This one's a banger. I hope you guys enjoy. All right, so who am I here with right now?
Yeah, what's up? My name is Boris.
W, bro. So, Boris, you've kind of been crushing it in the program recently. You have had some crazy numbers. Tell them how much you've made the past month.
Yeah, so in the January of 2026, I've made $18,000 so far. I've gotten almost 200 million views. And yeah, life is
Dude,
good.
how old are you, bro? How old are you? You made like a pretty substantial amount of money. How old are you right now?
Yeah, I'm 18 with 18,000 in a month.
18 with 18,000 US. Can you share your screen? Can you show everyone like your analytics real quick? And then we'll jump into, I guess, your
Yeah,
story and kind of how you actually did this, bro.
yeah, for sure. So here it is, almost 200 million views, 18,000, I'm almost at 100K subscribers.
Can,
I'm
can
at
you
like 90.
Can you go to your settings in the USD to show everyone it's real? Everyone always is like, this is fake. Go to your settings.
Okay.
And then go to currency right there. See, guys, it's in US. It is in US.
Yeah, it's in USD.
So yeah, dude, 18K, bro. I mean, tell me a little bit about what you've been doing, bro. How does it feel, first of all?
It feels amazing, bro. Like before I was stuck at like 1 to 2K a month.
Yeah.
And I've been at those numbers for like 6 months straight. I was in a weird niche. I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't know how to scale. I was in a bad niche, you know. And then I joined your mentorship, and everything just started like clicking for me because
Yeah.
I had those skills, you know, like I knew how to edit and stuff, how to use CapCut, but like there are some things that just take a lot of time to learn, you know,
Yeah.
because you've been doing this for I don't know how many years, but definitely for longer than I was doing it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just joined mentorship, and on our calls, yeah, I just show you what I was dealing with, and I got answers immediately. You know, I got actionable steps that I could apply,
Yeah.
and yeah, that really helped me.
Dude, how long? First of all, I mean, like, where are you from, and like, how long have you actually been doing YouTube for in the first place?
Yeah, I'm from Slovakia, which
Yeah.
is like pretty small country in Europe, and I started making shorts exactly a year ago in January of 2025, and yeah, I got my first channel monetized in like 3 months. Then I got demonetized, started another channel that also got demonetized. My third channel finally somehow got monetized. And yeah, that's the channel that I was making 1 to 2K a month, and then now we are here. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know you said before you were making anywhere from like 1 to 3K a month. And you joined the program, you basically scaled it up immediately. Like you went from 1 to 3K a month to like 1 to 2K per day on your channel.
Exactly.
Yeah. Can you share your screen again? Can you show them the per day revenue? Because like I know you had like a really high day. You had like a couple like $1,400 days, I think. Right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
here like 4 days in a row, like here 4 days in a row where I've made over 1K in a day.
Have you ever made this type of money before, like in your life?
Nah, bro, like this is like here in 4 days I've made like more than I used to make in a month.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, I mean, okay, I know you kind of just scale up your revenue. You went from, 3K to like 18K in a month. But like what exactly did you change? Cuz a lot of people when, they're looking at these videos, they think like, okay, but how can I actually take actionable steps? How's this going to help me? So like anyone who's watching this, what advice would you give them to help them scale out of this little maybe view jail they're in, or maybe this revenue jail they're in of like 1 to 3K? What worked for you?
So the first thing, I dropped all of the things that were unnecessary,
Yeah.
because before I joined the program, I was running 4 channels at the time.
I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, because basically, before I joined this mentorship,
Yeah.
I used to be in another mentorship,
Yeah.
and I joined that mentorship, and basically I didn't get the results and the help that I wanted from it. And yeah, they told me to just scale with more channels, basically, even though I didn't have any channel that was really working. So I was just making 1 video a day on 4 channels, and that got me almost nowhere. Only one of them was monetized. Then I came here and we dropped all the unnecessary channels.
Yeah.
And we just started focusing on 2 at first. Then this one channel got so big that I dropped the second channel, and yeah, we just started putting all the work into this one channel.
Yeah, I remember this first call we had, right? What was it? Was it like 6 weeks ago, I think? It was like 6 weeks ago, I think.
It's like a month. It's like
It was a
month
month
now.
ago, right? So
Yeah.
I remember this first call we had, and I was like, all right, bro, tell me about yourself. What you do? And you're like, hey, my name is Boris. I'm running 4 YouTube channels. I was in another mentorship. He told me to run 4 channels, and I was like, "Well, how much each channel making?" You're like, "Oh, only one channel is making money." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?"
Yeah.
So I immediately just eliminated your other channels for you. I was just like, "All right, we're not gonna do this. We're only gonna focus on one thing." And then we immediately saw results back. I remember in that other mentorship, we're not gonna say who it is, right? But
Yeah.
you told me that like you were getting like, I guess, like group coaching and stuff like that. It wasn't really like that, I guess, helpful for you for scaling, right? Because a lot of people, they
Yeah.
need individual help, and everyone has a different problem. And I remember your problems were very specific. Like when we would review your videos, it would be small things, right? And like it's always
Yeah.
me hopping in a call with you. I'm never gonna like send a coach to go tell you, because it's a mentorship.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That's exactly what helped me. Yeah.
yeah. So can you tell me a little bit about, I guess, like your story, I guess, before you even started doing any of this? Like what made you even want to do YouTube automation in the first place?
I mean, I was in a really low spot in my life where
Hmm.
I was just trying to figure out like what was I going to do
Yeah.
with my life, because I knew that I didn't want to go to college, or that I don't want to go to a regular job.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was just looking for a business to start, and yeah, I was trying to find my passion and all of this bullshit. And then I was just like, fuck it, bro. Like, I know I can make shorts,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's not that hard. So I just tried it, and I started to see some results
Yeah.
pretty fast. So I just uh, stuck with it,
Yeah.
and
And like,
yeah,
you were already making 1 to 3K a month. Within 1 month of our program, you went from 3 to 18, right? So like it's very scalable, and that's what's good about not working a job, bro. Because in a normal 9 to 5, you'll never be able
yeah,
to climb like, you basically went from like a low level employee to a CEO level of like money in a month. That's what's like
yeah.
beautiful about business, bro. I mean, what would you say, I guess, was like the biggest fear you had before joining? Because like, you said you were in like another mentorship. So like, was that scary for you to come into like another one? Like, what made you want to choose us?
Yeah, I wasn't really scared, but I was just like hesitant about like investing again, because I didn't have a lot of money saved since I spent some of it on the previous mentorship. But I was just like, I knew that you are going to help me because I watched all of your YouTube videos,
Yeah.
and yeah, and I was just like, if this guy will literally like hop on a one-on-one call with me, look directly at my stuff and gives me advice, I just knew that
Yeah.
it has to be worth it.
I mean, I know you kind of mentioned earlier, like, yeah, you've probably been doing YouTube longer than me. So like, you've been doing YouTube for a year, right? I've been doing YouTube
Yeah,
for 8 years. So it's like I have like 8
yeah,
times more experience. So that small little experience from someone else will make a big difference. And like, here's the thing as well, right? I know you want to do big things as well. And I'm sure
yeah,
when you do want to do big things, like right now you're learning YouTube automation, and I think you could probably scale it up to like maybe 30 to 50K a month once you start multiple channels, because we're still on one, right? This is
yeah,
off one
yeah,
single channel. So I mean, I know we can help you scale to like 50K a month, but the thing is, like, the skill you're learning right now is getting attention. And that attention
yeah,
skill you're gonna be able to use to like everything else. Like when you want to start a drop shipping store, you want to start a software company, like the skill you're learning is so like it's you can use it everywhere.
yeah. That's what people should realize, like, because a lot of us do not plan on doing this YouTube stuff forever.
Yeah.
Me personally, my dream is not to be the biggest YouTuber or something.
Yeah.
I just want to make money, because I'm young. I don't want to go to college, as I said. I just want to have some freedom, and I also want to have some skills in business, and this is a great business model to start with, because basically uh, once you learn the skill of getting attention, but then once you get bigger, like right now I actually like started talking to editors, like I will get my first experience with hiring people
Yep.
and like managing people. So and
Yeah.
that's a skill that you are going to use like in any business in the future. So yeah,
Exactly.
I'm pretty excited for the next chapter. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, do you think the mentorship has been impactful for your life so far? What do you think?
for sure, bro, for sure.
Tell me a little bit more. Like, what do you think about it?
Yeah, like I mean, I can't even imagine like how long would it take me to
Yeah.
figure out all of these things by myself, because I literally it is like a speed run, bro. It feels like cheating.
Yeah.
Like I literally just 10x'd my income in a month just by talking to you on a call, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
And yeah, and you were able to fix things that would take me months to take.
Yeah.
You know, literally like one call, one 20-minute call with you is like 6 months of
Yeah.
like doing it by yourself. Yeah,
Can you give some examples of stuff we fixed together? Like, I'm okay you sharing any information. Like, for these like videos, you already know I'm super transparent. I just give everything away, you know. Other than channels, we don't like channels, but we give a lot of info. So like, tell me a little bit about like what we fixed to make you go from this like 2 to basically almost 20K a month.
yeah. So the most impactful thing is regarding scaling. You told me how to post more, you know?
Yeah.
Just I didn't even know that I could post more videos a day, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it sounds like dumb, but I didn't know that I could literally like post 5 videos a day. Then
Yeah.
also the gaps between posts. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was impactful. Yeah, then
Tell me
the
more. Like,
CPAs.
what about like the like how long were the gaps? How long were the gaps between each post?
Yeah, so the 45-minute gaps,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially because when I started posting more at first, I was just all over the place and it was kind of weird. I don't know why, but for some reason, those 45-minute gaps just work. And yeah, that's something like, how in the world would I be able to like figure out that I should schedule my videos like 45 minutes apart, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
that's something you'll not think about that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then also like getting the emotion from from the videos, you know. So it's not just about like making the perfect edits. It's not about editing, you know. Like it's more about the right clips
Yeah.
and getting the emotions. And like this one, like we are talking, like I'm talking about the ranking right now, and yeah, it's people think it's about like editing and all these things. Yeah, of course you need to be transformative. That's something that I've had issues with in the past, not being transformative enough. But also you have to make the viewer feel something, and you have
Yeah.
to take them one thing you told me, like to take them on a emotional roller coaster,
Yeah.
basically. Like yeah, like viewer has to go through all of the feelings in like your 1 minute video.
Yeah, man. I mean, especially with the emotional roller coaster thing as well, like the 45 minutes, this is stuff that is built through experience, which is why it's so helpful. And like another thing with you as well is, I mean, like, dude, again, you're 18, you made 18K this month, and like you haven't even had a full month of monetization, right? You still have a couple more days before.
Yeah, we still got like 2 more days.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
so you probably you may hit like 20K per month. Probably you're probably basically already at 20. But I mean, like
yeah, I hope so.
that money for you, bro, like I mean, like you could pretty much buy a car with that. You could do anything with that, you know? So yeah, man. I'd love to see your progress, bro. When you joined this program and you told me that like, hey, like didn't really get help here, I was like, okay, I need to make sure I help this guy to the best of my ability,
Yeah,
because I wanted to make sure I could see you winning. And seeing it now, bro, like I feel like I'm more excited than you. I'm excited. I,
yeah,
I I love to see the progress, bro, man. And I know you're gonna scale a lot further, bro. You're gonna inspire a lot of people because there's a lot of kids out there who are maybe 18, maybe they're 19, maybe they're older or younger. It really doesn't matter, but they're at a place where they're making some money on YouTube and they want to make more, and like this is gonna inspire a lot of people. So thank you for hopping on this call, bro. I appreciate
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I appreciate you so much. Like,
Yeah, man.
you literally changed my life, bro.
Of course, bro. Dude, I mean, last things last. I mean, would you recommend other people to the program?
Like, if you are watching this, you are probably somewhere around my age. I know it may, you are maybe kind of scared to invest in yourself, but trust me, like, if you invest the money, would you invest the money if you knew that you are going to make it back? Like, that's something that everyone would do, Like, I made like what I invested times 5. So I think that's worth it, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's so quick. Like, you were making that back within like 3 days of monetization. Just bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam, 3 days, entire mentorship covered. And like, I know actually we were gonna end it just now. One more thing, bro. Like, we only had a couple 20-minute calls. Because like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't take a lot of time to transfer it. Like people who think like oh, I don't have a lot of time for a mentorship. It's like you don't really need a lot of time. You just need give me 20 minutes of your week, and
Yeah, yeah.
we could change it, bro. Dude. Anyways, Boris, I appreciate you coming on this call, man. You are going to inspire a lot of people, man.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yep. All right. I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah. See you.
So this channel, not even a week ago, was completely dead, only getting 50,000 views a day. And after a couple days with working with this channel, we scaled it up to over 1 million views a day consistently. And he's already made $200 just from music deals alone. Now, in this video, I'm going to explain exactly how we did this on this channel and how you can do the same thing to break out of your view jail to maximize your views to get to the next level. If you don't know who I am, my name is Devin Sinath, and over the past 8 years, I've been doing YouTube for a very, very long time. I've generated over 26 billion views over my content creation career, and this month we've generated over 1.5 billion views across all my YouTube channels. I'm not going to be able to show you the channels, but I can kind of show you just how many I own right now, because there is a lot. I mean, I could just keep scrolling, but it goes for a very, very long time. So yeah, we're going to talk about how we scaled this channel up, and also we're going to interview one of my students at the very end of this video who actually owns this channel. He's going to tell you guys exactly what we did here and how I helped him kind of grow and being able to adapt to the algorithm to be able to actually optimize his trust score, his retention, his swipe ratio, and everything in between. This is going to be a really banger video, so I hope you guys enjoy it. So you'll notice if we actually look at the analytics of this channel that when we actually look at, let's say, his most recent video. So this was the first video that we actually started uploading on this guy's channel when we started working with him. And if we look at the engagement, it was around 23 seconds on a 20-second video, and he had around a 79.2% swipe ratio. Now, if we fast forward to a more recent video he's uploaded, this video is at 12.2 million views. If you look at the engagement, it has a 40-second average view duration and an 83.3% swipe ratio. We basically doubled his average view duration within 8 days of working together and increased his swipe ratio by 5% and got him monetization within the same week. This is just an amazing accomplishment just to show you guys how easy it is to actually get monetized when you put in the work and you have someone to actually guide you with results and what to actually do. Because it's not your fault that you're not monetized yet or you're stuck at a plateau. You just don't have the knowledge or the guidance to actually get to the next level like this guy has done here. If we move over to audience and look at the actual monthly audience, he's already at 7 million, and you can see it's constantly going up. For audience watch behavior, he's at 5.6%. That means that his casual viewer rating is going to keep increasing. He's going to start making sustainable monthly income because he's already an authority in the space, because he's already uploading viral videos, because he knows what he's doing now. And how? Through guidance. So now we're going to do a little interview with him, and we're kind of just let him talk for a little bit, let him kind of explain what the mentorship was like for him. And then at the end, I'm going to just give you guys a little bit more free sauce. So what's up, man? Do you want to introduce yourself?
My name's Armand, and I just I don't know, that's really it. I mean, I started a YouTube short channel literally 2 weeks ago.
Do you want to share your screen and you can show them?
All right, but I got you.
So guys, this is one of my first ever students, and we started this mentorship program about a week ago now. So we've only been working together for about a week.
You can see it?
Yeah, we can see everything.
But.
So tell me, where were you before? And then kind of tell me what happened after we started working together.
Okay. So where I was before was I was really inconsistent, and there's many reasons as to why. First of all, I never made I've never gotten a ultra viral video on YouTube. I mean, I've gotten a semi-viral one, but it was kind of a one and done thing. Ever since that vid, I never got any above. But and then after that, my channel went to 500 views per vid. And so after that, I low-key just quit. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so trash. I'm just gonna quit. And then then I like recently saw another channel, and then I kind of started like implementing off that, and then I started posting like every day, and I was getting like all right views, but it was nothing crazy. And then that's when like I was watching one of your vids, and I texted you, I was like asking for help and everything, and then you called me and we like talked about it and stuff, and I joined the mentorship. And then I went into like a niche, because like the niche you said to go into, like this is a niche like I've tried to get into before, and I quit after like 2 videos.
Yeah.
So but I listened to you anyways. So I was like, okay, this dude, like, he obviously gets like 1 billion views in a month. Like, that's insane. Something I can never think about. So I was like, let me just listen. And then the first couple of vids obviously was like, normal, like the average, like 10K views and stuff, or a couple thousand views. And then you told me to fix some stuff, told me like kind of like the psychology behind it, and like kind of like what you need to keep in your mind when editing vids, and also just making vids in general.
Yeah.
And picking the clips. And 8 days later, I get like a vid over like 10 million views, and then from there it's just been like up basically.
Yeah, now you're getting like around like 750,000 views a day right now, and you're about to hit monetization. Like you already hit it. You're just waiting for them to accept
It's a
it.
mil, bro.
Oh, you're at $1 million a day. Oh yeah, that's dude.
Basically on average.
Show them before. Hover over the before. Where are you at before? Hey, you were
Bro,
like 50,000-ish a day.
Yeah, 100. It was 100K right here, and then I quit, and it was just like 25K. Look at that, 50K. And look, literally for what, 7 days, I literally like just ate mud for 7 days after like working with you, but I trusted the process, and it literally just skyrocketed.
Yeah.
And like I think that's something a lot of people need to take into account, is that like that's also what stopped me from getting like results, especially on YouTube, because like it's a consistency game. And I think that's like one of the most important things. Like obviously like make, watchable videos, but if you can make like even a decent video, but you post every single day, those type of videos, like you'll blow up eventually.
So exactly. Do you think after applying for the mentorship, do you think it was worth it?
Oh yeah. Bro, bro, I'm not even monetized at $100.
Wait, what do you say? You cut out? Sorry, say that again?
I'm not even monetized, and I
Yeah.
already made $200.
Yeah, and how did you make the 200 from?
The music deal.
Yeah.
Literally.
It's just it all just comes together, right?
It's just actually crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I just
Dude.
opened it like 10 minutes ago, and like it didn't update. I was looking scared, and then I was like, okay, maybe it doesn't work, the music deal, whatever. But I mean, I'll get monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I literally just refreshed it like 20 minutes ago. I looked back at it, and then like it said $200. I was like, oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude,
No.
once you understand the skill of getting views, the money will just start rolling in every way. Like you won't even imagine all the different like revenue streams you're gonna get. Dude, I'm really happy to see this because you were my first I mean, I only started this mentorship like 7-8 days ago. So the fact that you've gotten this results this quickly makes me very happy, because it just shows me that, hey, yeah, I do know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, for sure.
I just added in. Go ahead, bro. Start flexing.
Can you see?
That boy's jacked.
Jacked and making money on YT shorts. Let's go.
Bro, let's go. Okay, so the student I'm about to show you went from $0 to $10,000 a month on YouTube Shorts, basically starting from scratch. He really didn't have that much experience with YouTube Shorts before, but as soon as he entered the program, he exploded his views, getting a whopping 34 million views in one 48-hour mark. Like, he was hitting some insane numbers. This one is a banger. I hope you guys enjoy.
Yeah.
All right, so who am I here with right now?
You're with Jason.
Jason,
the one
bro.
And only.
Jason,
Sir.
You've been crushing it the past month, bro. I mean, like, you've been hitting like easy 300, 400 days. You hit like 9K this month. I remember when you were coming into the program, we were talking about your goal was like, what was it, 8 to 10K?
Yeah, it was 8 to 10K, because that was kind of like what my previous job was kind of paying me, and it felt like, it would justify me, obviously. Like, I feel like that's for everyone, right? It would justify me transitioning to YouTube full time.
Yeah.
So far it's looking good. It's only been like 2 months for me. It's been like, honestly, like some parts have felt like it's like a dream.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, but other parts, like for sure, like a little nerve wracking, a little stressful, but for the most part, it's been really rewarding.
Are you
Yeah,
still
feeling
working your
pretty
job
good.
right now? I forgot to ask you. Are you still working it?
No, I'm not. So what I did was sales. It was like a summer gig. So you
Yeah.
work starting April all the way until like August, September if you want to,
Yeah.
usually for half a year, and then you have the whole other half of the year like completely free. It's called the off season for us. So I was like, I obviously want to spend my time, productively. So I was like, let me try this YouTube thing out. It was funny. It was like when I was first starting out, like I was just like researching. Everyone kind of does it, right? Like when you're first starting out on YouTube, research, and then I just like stumbled upon your channel. That's kind of like how I actually like found you to begin with, because you were just making like fire content and giving a lot of stuff for
I
free.
appreciate it,
So I
bro.
was like,
Yeah.
might as well just
Well,
like give them a try. Yeah.
but before we get into, like your entire story and stuff and where you at now, could you really share your screen and like show your analytics so you can kind of show everyone kind of how much, you've made just from the past month alone. You could show them how much a day, like money you're making per day right now.
Yeah.
Show them everything.
For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, I know how this works. You're supposed to refresh it, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
do it USD. How do you
Yeah, you
yeah,
show the
USD,
USD.
and then you go like refresh, right?
Yep. That's the legit factor right
That's
there, so everyone knows.
that's the only thing that I learned from like, like looking at everyone's content. So
Yeah.
this is basically my stat. It's been pretty nice. Like I think I started my mentorship around like the beginning of this graph, to be honest with you. So it's pretty clear, the results of what I'm doing right now. Like every single day, it's been kind of crazy. Just revenue so far is pretty stable, at least like 300 or so per day.
Yeah.
It peaks pretty nicely, obviously. Hoping for a 1K day one day, but
Soon,
for the
bro.
most part, yeah,
I mean,
yeah, hit my goal.
you're at 20 million views 48 hour, bro. I mean, like you're going to be hitting it real soon, and I know your RPM is going to be increasing cuz you've been doing the hashtag USA. Quick sauce for you guys. Use hashtag USA to increase RPM, but you know,
Yes, yeah,
um
that helped big time for sure.
so I mean, if you want to actually go back, maybe make the timeline a little bit longer for like you can go past 90 days. You can kind of show them like where your
Mhm.
channel was at, I guess, before we started this compared to now.
Yeah, I mean, look, let's just do 90 days. Yeah, so this is when I started. You can see like I actually, semi-consistent, but I was in a little bit of a rut. Like the max I could get per day was maybe like 3 million views. And
Yeah.
this was actually in so this niche, you can do multiple topics in this niche. And then the topic that I chose is it just wasn't a good topic. It was it kind of like trapped me in a hole. It had a little bit of a loyal audience, but it just wasn't scalable long term. So that's why like I think it was around this time or so, this December time, I was like, I gotta do something to change it. I gotta change like the niche is good, but the topic is just not it. I gotta find different topics that align better and just go viral, right? And so
Yeah.
that's pretty much why I joined the mentorship. Yeah.
I remember before you joined, I'm not even joking. So you talked to one of person like when you applied, right? I think we were talking to Preston, right? And
Yeah.
Preston messaged me and he was like, "Hey, bro, I got this guy who wants to join, but he's not really sure." And I was actually driving me, my girlfriend, and my
Yeah.
brother to a restaurant. So
Yeah.
we're about to eat,
Yeah.
and I'm in the
Yeah.
parking lot, and I basically just joined this Google Meet that you guys are in before you end up joining the mentorship,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, "Hey, bro, what's up, man?" So I see you want to join, and like you asked me a couple questions, like, "I don't know if this niche is
Yeah.
worth it." I was like, "Bro, don't worry, we're gonna scale you up, don't worry." And just right after that call, you ended up joining the mentorship. And I don't know. I mean, do you think it was a good decision for you?
Oh, for sure. Like so, it's a leap of faith, right? It's like in the beginning, you're like, is it worth it? Like I don't like yes, I kind of did my due diligence. I had Preston really like show me a lot of, analytics. Like like that's what also kind of like drew me towards like the mentorship and just kind of like, trying this thing out was because Preston was super transparent.
Yeah.
He showed me good results and he showed me people who weren't doing maybe as good, but like obviously there's reasons for that. It's not that you guys don't have the sauce or you guys don't have you guys aren't like willing to work it out with everyone. It's just maybe the students sometimes
Yeah,
are
sometimes
isn't
it's
as
on
like
the individual, right?
yeah,
Like if you
yeah,
apply to a mentorship and we give you all the information, but you want to go play your soccer game or go do
yeah,
wrestling instead of,
right.
uploading your YouTube video, then of course it's not going to perform as well, you know? Uh,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
pretty much. So
you
like
took action very
um
quickly when you were here. So yeah, what were you gonna say?
mhm. No, so I was just saying like so I think you guys for the most part do a really good job. Like everyone in the Discord is like super fired up. Everyone is like pretty much everyone's like really motivated. And like-minded people they kind of like draw together, right? And so like obviously Preston kind of like went after his talk and he was like this guy's definitely more driven to get this thing done. And when I talked with you, I appreciate that like it was so easy to really just get in contact with you. It was like, it's like I don't
Yeah.
have to go through all these loops or hurdles to finally talk to the top guy at the
Yeah, yeah, because
pyramid or just at the
yeah,
top, right?
because
Preston
it's
was
a
just like, yeah,
mentorship, right? It's like
yeah,
if you're gonna be working with me and like you want to work with someone, of course I'll talk to you. You know, it's like
yeah, yeah,
a lot of these mentor, it's like a personal relationship. You know, I'm not like gonna
yeah.
just talk to you at one time. Like you want to talk to me about anything. I mean, me and you haven't done this too much, but with other students, like if you like you're going through something, bro, like personal, I'm here to talk. You know, like I'll be your
Yeah,
therapist if
that's
you need
nice.
to. You know, like I'm here to. It's a relationship. It's not just like a all right, bro, you paid me. See ya. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, so I really appreciate that. And like, sometimes like and no, for sure, like, obviously you're not like we haven't really gone the therapist route. I didn't know we had that option, but no,
yeah.
for the most part, when I had a question, like I contacted you about like some technical stuff or just like general YouTube like, questions. You've responded and I think it was all really insightful stuff to know. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like it's really you get as much as you want out of the mentorship as long as you just reach out, you ask the right
Yeah.
questions and you set up a good time to meet. I feel like that, yeah, I've done it all. It's up to you to make sure it's worth it. Yeah.
What's been like the craziest part, I guess, of this mentorship for you? Because I mean, like I know at one point you had a 34 million 48 hour, and this is coming from your peak being I think a 1.5 million. Or no, wait, it was a 6 million 48 hour. That was your previous peak. So,
Yeah.
what was that difference for you? How did that feel?
Um, it was crazy. So like that peak couldn't have come like at a better time because
Yeah.
um I don't know if we're allowed to say this, but I mean I think you maybe talked about this in some of your other videos. It's like just like the TB phase or just like the phase of like
You could share any
um
information. Go ahead.
yeah. Okay, cool. So like basically, like one of the stuff that you definitely taught me that's the most important really for my channel in the beginning was when I was pivoting, you were talking about this TV phase. It
Yeah.
takes around like I think max just maybe two weeks, 18 days or so to kind of just basically get your channel like rewired to a different route. And so for me it was just new topic, new audience, and then most of my audience was actually from Southeast Asia or just countries that weren't
Yeah.
giving me as much RPM. It was
I
a big
remember this.
issue.
You were
Yeah.
cooked in Indonesia and the Philippines, bro.
Yeah. No, like nothing against the Philippines. I love freaking Filipino food. I love like, pho, but it was just it wasn't paying, bro. Like the views were there, but the pay was bad. And then the number one thing, no, so first one, TB phase and just like hard pivot, trying something out, trying
Yeah.
something that will attract definitely a wider, more, westernized audience. And then two, the hashtag. The hashtag, honestly, I feel like it was like gold because every single like video title and then hashtag USA in the description. Um, not too many hashtags because I remember you said that you want to globalize, you don't want to go like global with your views.
Yep.
But USA definitely was the direction I was trying to go for my channel. So now it's like this got a good US audience.
Yeah.
4 million view came clutch. Like it, I saw my US views explode up, and I definitely know that was just from the hashtag that I was using. It just
how
really helped.
long
Yeah.
how long did it take you? I mean, it exploded up pretty quickly. I mean, when you started compared to, how long it took for you to actually start getting results, how long did it take you? Because I'm pretty sure it was like, well, I'll let you explain it, but do you remember how long it took for you to really see that explosive results?
It honestly, like, if I look back, I don't know if are you still seeing my screen? Am I still sharing?
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. I think let me see here. Yeah. So yeah, it was so like it was around December 21st. Uh around actually like December 20th,
Yeah.
and then it started exploding January 4th. So honestly, like on the dot, huh? It's like literally 2 weeks.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, every time,
that
bro.
was literally on the dot. Like yeah,
So the
yeah, yeah.
data
Holy,
doesn't
I
lie.
didn't. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So pretty much on the dot, 2 weeks. TP phase was over. Algorithm finally freaking figured it out, and then it just started. You could see like this trend. It just started going up, and then it was like a freaking dream. Like I remember the video, the one short that started blowing up, I was like praying. I was like, please, like this is looking good. I'm getting good likes, good comments, good stats. I'm like, algorithm, throw me a bone, please. And then it just went off. And after that, I made another good video, and then it just 34 million like VPH. Like,
Yeah.
whoop, it was honestly
Do,
so no so
do you
so
think
surreal.
the
Yeah.
the mentorship helped you with making those good videos itself? Like the individual videos you were making,
Mhm.
you know, anything you want to say about that?
Yeah, so for the videos, like, yeah, pretty much like, the main thing that I try to focus on is obviously the hook. And then, sometimes you definitely want as much viewer interaction as possible, right? Whether
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just like commenting or something like that, because those definitely are good signals to the algorithm.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, like pretty much every technique that I can use that's not looking desperate to viewers. Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried it out. I do
Yeah.
it.
I
Um,
remember we
yeah,
talked about this thing called subtle engagement farming, right? Where we would like basically say something or do something that would make someone engage without
yeah.
saying it, and then they would just do it for us, you know?
Pretty much, yeah. Just be a little bit low key, and even now that like we're kind of like looking back, I
Yeah.
just remember that something as simple as like the template for your videos, right?
Yeah.
Like I remember my earlier template before the TB phase and kind of like pivoting. It was really like a lot of clutter, too much clutter. Fonts were too big, taking up too much of the screen. I
Yep.
just too much text. And then what I felt like, was a good thing that we did was kind of just declutter everything, kind of like space everything more out, lower like
Yeah. We just
reduce the font
me
and
and you just
just yeah.
basically optimized the entire video, and then you copy that format in every video, and that's where the big results started. I mean, you were hitting easy like 400 days minimum at that time, you know. And
Yeah.
then I mean, you
Yeah.
did encounter a little problem, you know, with the
Yes.
the strike. So do you
Yes.
want to talk about that?
Yeah, that was a freaking oh my gosh. Yeah. So at the very peak, or just when I was peaking and I was just trying to sustain it, I did get a strike. It was unjustified. So basically it was just one of their policies. It was like they thought it was like, I don't know, sexual content, but honestly it wasn't even close to being
It
that.
was not.
uh it wasn't even close to being that. It wasn't even close to being that, because like they actually, so like, TLDR, they removed it. You helped me reach out, you helped me like kind of like figure out what I need to do,
Yeah.
all the different methods that I can to get this thing appealed. It did take a little bit. Like I got, I think, rejected twice, I'll be honest. And then eventually I was able to contact them on Twitter, basically plead my case, make sure that I was completely objective, that this is not a good strike. It's just an error, really. They took it off, and now we're trying to ramp back up the momentum. That's pretty much like where we're at right now.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
speaking of momentum, I mean, just the past 48 hours, I'm looking at your stream right now. I mean, you're at like 21.5 million 48 hour. If you want to hover over like that thing, even though you got that strike, you still
yeah.
really even haven't dipped in viewership too hard. You know, I mean, you're getting like 10 million views a day. What's your revenue
Hmm.
per day right now looking like?
Revenue per day. It's honestly, it's like I would say average around 310, 20 maybe or so.
Yeah.
Like yeah, around there. It's honestly kind of interesting too. It's like you can see this little freaking gap right here. Like
Yeah.
even during
Yeah.
this gap, it was good. It was good times. Even during this gap, I wasn't too like, it started dipping down, but the moment I started posting, you can see that it kind of went back up.
Yeah, man.
So it's like it really goes to show, like, number one thing that we owe. Actually, I think the number one thing that the Discord, or you teach us in the Discord, is upload every freaking day.
Every
It's
day.
like
I ping them every
every
day,
day.
bro.
Every day you wake up and you have that notification from Devin. Hey, remember to post today. Daily post. And then it kind of gives you a little push. It's like, yeah, you gotta push it out there. Um, but obviously control the controllables, right? Like that's something that you can do to go viral. That's something that you can do to grow your channel. If you have a strike and you literally can't post and you can't do anything, but even during this time, it's like it's not a vacation. It's like stock up on videos, right? Or
Yeah,
stock up on
start front
techniques and stuff
loading.
like that. Right, exactly. So, um, those are all things that I feel like people just talk about in the Discord. If it's not from
Yeah.
you, it's from someone else that kind of like went through the same thing. You just like I only knew to stock up and like not go super like into like emo depression phase during the strike is because I talked to Clark, who was another like he's pretty cool guy in the Discord. He's like he talked about how he got a strike and he just made sure to not let it get to him and
Yep.
basically
It's
stocked up
all a part of
crazy
the
on
game,
videos.
bro. It's all part of the game.
Yeah,
I mean,
part of the game.
I have another kind of question for you. I mean, like, do you think that, I'm sure you would have been able to reach the same level even if you weren't in the mentorship, because anyone can. Let's be real. Anyone can do it. But I mean, do you think it fast tracked your progress and like, do you think it was worth it?
Yes, I definitely do think 100% if you have the tenacity, the mentality, the hard work, eventually you'll be able to like whether it's like stumbling your way into virality
Yeah.
or like really mega growth, but eventually you'll get there. But I think it's like the timeline, right? The mentorship definitely shrinks the timeline a little bit, or a lot of it for in my situation. Like it's only been 2 months for me, right? That's why I wanted to do it, and that's why I feel like that was the main reason why I wanted to do it. And I got the exact results that I wanted and intended
Yeah.
out of the mentorship. It was because I knew that I would eventually get out of the weird rut or situation that I was in the beginning. Was I was trapped in a bad audience and not super scalable content. But I knew that you could point me in the direction faster and harder. So I was like, it makes more sense. It just really makes more sense. You just kind of like, if there's someone who knows more than you, just humble yourself and just try to get that guy to help you
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Then it just works.
I mean, well, okay. I know the mentorship helped you out, right? And I know you've gotten from like basically your goal. When you entered, your goal was like, 8 to 10K.
Yeah.
You're at 9K right now. And as you progress more this month, you're probably going to hit like 12 or 13K. We haven't even
Knock on wood,
started scaling in multiple channels yet, which would like basically be the next step in, me and you working together. I mean,
Uh-huh.
would you recommend it to other people who are, I guess, more scared? Because like a lot of people, they feel nervous because they've like never had a mentorship before. And that's another question I have you as well. Like, have you ever had a mentorship before this?
No, this
No.
was 100% a leap of faith.
Yeah.
And like to be perfectly honest with you, it's like same thoughts as everyone else, right? Am I getting like, scammed? This blah blah blah. That's why like in the very beginning, it's like I was talking, talking to like, the Preston, right? I was like, just make it super clear to me, like make it super transparent. Like I want to trust you. Like
Yeah.
make it clear to me that this
Oh
is
yeah.
completely transparent. And then he was like, yeah, say less. Like here's what we do, and then this is what we like want out of you. Here's what you want out of us. If you ask questions, yeah, we'll answer them. And then
Yeah.
they like I was able to talk to you before I even was able to like go, leap of faith into the mentorship. And then I was like, yeah, he's a pretty chill guy, kind of knows what he's talking about.
I
Pretty much, yeah.
remember that you asked me like you were asking me some channels and I was still driving in the car. I was driving while I was holding my phone and I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh wait,
so strange. Yeah.
let me show you some channels real quick." I remember saying that and I shared my screen with you before you joined the program. I just like showed you. I was just scrolling through a channel. It's like, "Yeah, so here's
Yeah.
a couple channels we run." I went through like 36 of them just real quick. And
Yeah.
yeah, so,
Pretty much.
we're very transparent with the stuff because, I have a lot of faith when people join the program because I know they'll make their money as long as they work for it. Because like all the information I give you and I give everyone else, it's there to help you guys. Like I want to see the progress and seeing you hit your goal, it makes me happy. And another thing as well is like, I'm in a relationship right now, bro. Being able to tell that to my girlfriend, like, hey, look, we just helped this guy make $9,000 extra a month. Like it makes people around me proud of me. It's much better than when I run YouTube automation channels, I can talk about it, but I just feel so much better being able to like interact with someone and help them scale. And I know you're gonna make more money, bro. Like I just know it. This is the
Hopefully,
first
yeah.
month.
Knock on wood.
First month, like almost 10K basically.
Yeah, this is pretty much the first month. I know I said I've been doing it for 2 months, but there's also the monetization process and all that. So it's like pretty much the first month right away, kind of like rip to like pretty much 10K if you want to think about it like that.
Yeah.
9, 10K. Yeah, so like, hopefully this is, the baseline and it just keeps going up, but uh, obviously it's an up and down. We can see like it's got its highs, it's got its lows, but it's just making sure that you're constantly going up to the next level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, like obviously, you got 36 channels, so I'm hoping that, like
No,
that's enough for me to like that's enough knowledge for you to help me keep
yeah.
going, Yeah.
We're at 38 now. Actually, we're gonna be at 50
Oh
by the
my
end of the
gosh.
year. Yeah, dude. We just keep scaling it. I mean, I
Holy.
got one more big question for you. All right, where do you see yourself going in, I guess, the next like 3 to 6 months? Where do you want to be at?
Yeah. Hopefully the next Devin, right? No, no, so no, definitely I feel like just if you can do it once, you can do it again. Scale
Yep.
up multiple channels, right?
Yeah.
And then if it leads me to, popping off on other platforms, that'll be also great as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think definitely this content creation, like this path is definitely where I want to be in the next few
Yeah,
months or so.
because you were like a salesman before, right? You did finances before that, and now you're in content creation. You've always kind of
Yeah,
had this, I guess, mentality. You want to make money for yourself. You want to be in control of it.
100%.
And I
Yeah.
think this business model, I mean, it's probably why you chose it, right? Because you have full control.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of crazy. You're just your own boss, and then you just control everything, right? And then it's like how much effort you put in is how much you get out of it. And it's like it's honestly a crazy lifestyle to be perfectly, um, I guess honest. It's so different from a normal job. It has its own difficulties, but for the most part, yeah, it's exactly. I feel like for me personally, I'm a little bit of a homebody. For me personally, I feel like it just makes
Same.
so much
Yeah.
sense. I like I like really really like feel passion in this because like I don't know, it's just like you start doing it and you just realize like I actually really do enjoy this. Like I like being very creative and making the content, right?
Yeah.
And then it obviously if you enjoy it and you're getting good results, it's like, makes it's like, best like combination. Yeah.
There's this video I saw on YouTube recently where it was like humans were meant to create, which is why you should quit your 9 to 5. And like 9 to 5s restrict you from creating because you have to listen to someone, right?
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
being a content creator is the perfect avenue because you have full authority to create
Yeah.
and you get paid tens of thousands of dollars to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
feels really nice. Yeah.
lastly, bro, I mean, would you recommend this to other people? Last thing?
Yeah, 100%. I mean the results, they show they prove themselves, right?
Yeah.
I'm like I, grew to from like basically like $0 to $10,000 in a month or 10,000. And then subscribers literally like I was at like I don't know, maybe like 20, 30K subscribers. Now I'm almost at 200K
Yeah.
in a month. So it's like I'm like, there's other people in this niche as well, right? I'm slowly like, ramping up to like almost being as comparable to them. Um, Obviously they're still the big dogs and but I'm like I see myself like being able to create content better and maybe even, like
Yeah.
uh just better higher quality
You,
than them and
you know what's
comparable to them.
funny? In the source of wealth, like program that we run, a lot of the big competitors are people inside of the program. Like a
Oh,
lot of the yeah,
really?
yeah, like a lot of the big
Oh, wow.
competitors, like for example, like big Roblox competitors in the 99 Nights niche and the ranking niche, like we have the guy, we create the competitors and like we kind of take over the entire thing. It's so funny. So like if
That's
you
so cool.
I'm not gonna show the competitors on your channel, but like if you go to the competitors on
Uh-huh.
your channel, I'll probably like in the top 5, one of them are probably the channels that we run here. It's so funny to think
That makes
about.
sense, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that,
But
that that
dude,
definitely makes sense.
I really appreciate you hopping on this call, man. I think you're gonna inspire a lot of people. And yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. I mean, I can't wait to see you
Yeah.
scale. Maybe we'll do one in a couple months when you're at like 20, 30K, you have multiple channels. But yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Any last
happily
words?
from there, yeah. Yeah,
And
for sure. Happily. Uh-huh.
anything else you wanna say? Just the people who are out here getting inspired by your story.
Yeah, I mean, definitely like do your due diligence, but it's just a leap of faith at the end of the day, right? And also it's like, if you think about it, if you are obsessed and you just want it so bad and you're super motivated, there's no way that you're not able to succeed. Maybe the timeline will be a little bit longer, maybe a little bit be a little bit less, but as long as you have that urge, that fight to really try to like get what you want, you're gonna get what you want eventually, right?
Exactly,
That's how
bro.
it works.
Love it.
Yeah,
I love it, bro. All right.
yeah,
All right, Jason. I'm gonna catch you later, bro. All right.
for
I'm
sure.
gonna post this up. Dude, I think everyone who's watching this right now, bro. I hope this video or this interview you guys watched inspired you. I mean, anyone can do it, man. All right. And like scaling from $0 to $10,000 is like what a lot of people like. A lot of these gurus market and stuff like that. Like it's very good, right? Because like, I think at your previous job, how much were you making per month, right? Like before that, before you made this
It was
money,
around the same. Yeah,
right?
that's why I wanted to do 10K. It was around
Yeah.
the same. Yeah.
Yeah. So like now you're able to do that from home at YouTube and it's scalable. You're not stuck by
Mm.
someone else controlling your
Yeah.
revenue.
I don't got a manager, a boss, so many people above me stressing review like employee reviews.
Yep.
Screw that, you know.
I know, bro.
Yeah,
I know. All right. I appreciate it, bro. I'm going to catch you later. All right.
for sure, man. Catch you later.
All right. The student that we're about to interview got 100,000 subs in one single week of working with us. Tristan started at 18 subscribers and scaled all the way to 100,000 within 1 week of working with us in our program. What you're about to see is the interview between me and Tristan where we actually go over everything he learned to scale from 18 subscribers all the way to 100,000 in one single week. This one's a banger. Hope you guys enjoy. All right, what's up, man? Who am I here with right now?
Tristan.
What's up, Tristan, bro? Want to say hi to the video before we even get started?
Hi, how are you?
So, Tristan has been getting some insane results in the program. Can you tell me a little bit about like what you're doing right now, just with like everything?
Yeah, so right now I'm in a new niche. It's a Sora AI video, and I do like commentary on it and everything.
Yeah, so you're doing like Sora AI commentary basically. And then like,
Yeah.
I guess before you even joined the program, what were you doing?
I was doing like a normal commentary, and I was not doing good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then like, I guess, can you tell me like kind of what happened once you joined?
I seen a lot of your videos. I watched like all of these, and after that I was starting to make longer video and INCTA, and yeah.
So
Sorry, I'm
okay.
French, so yeah.
So can you tell me like what it's been like working with, I guess, me personally so far, and like what kind of results we've gotten, that you've gotten really from just being in the program?
Right now, in 10 days, I got the silver play button.
Can you share your screen?
So yeah,
Can you show the analytics?
yeah.
I want to show them. 10 days, you got
Yeah.
100,000 subs. Dude,
Like
that is yeah.
7 days, 7 days.
Oh, okay, sorry. Not
Yeah.
10 days. 7 days, you got 100,000 subs after joining the program.
Yes.
Dude, okay. All right. So, have you tried any other programs and stuff? Like, what were they like when like you joined them, or have you not yet?
No, never.
So this is like the
It's
first
my
time you've ever.
first program and everything. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
think it was worth it?
Yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, the sub ratio you're getting on these videos is absurd, man. I mean,
Yeah.
what would you say the biggest thing you were struggling with like before you joined, and then what kind of helped you? I guess what helped you? Like, what information did I give that helped you kind of scale this up to 100K in a week?
I think for me it was like the vid the sorry, the length of the videos. Like they helped me a lot when I try like long video and everything. It was better for me.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
like you
how
can see my other channel.
yeah.
I was I removed everything, but I think we can see. Like I was doing commentary.
Yeah.
Like look at my first video. Like it was 1 month ago and everything.
This is the strongest girl in Azerbaijan. They call her the Ham.
It was bad,
Yeah.
but yeah. So when I switched to Sora AI commentary, it was a lot better.
Yeah, so the
And
Sora AI
yeah,
helped a lot.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you said you increased the longer videos. Like, did you learn that like after doing the program? You were like, oh, okay, he told me to increase longer videos. He did it, and then you can see the growth.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, let me scroll. Where did you first hear about the program just in general? Like where did you even like find to join this in the first place?
So I watched you on YouTube and everything, and
Yeah.
I was thinking about joining it, so I was struggling a lot. So yeah.
Yeah. But dude, man, I'm not even joking. Like seeing this makes me so happy. And like once you get monetized, you're gonna be making even more money. Like you're only at
Yeah.
1.8 million views for the 48-hour mark. Like what are you expecting to get to over the next couple of weeks of continuing the program with?
Maybe 10 million in
Yeah.
48 hours.
If we do an interview in like 2 weeks from now, I bet you're gonna be at 1 million subs. Like I have no doubt.
1 million subs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
maybe.
And how likely would you be to recommend other people for joining the program?
100%.
Yeah.
On this program, you have everything. Like you have a group with a lot of people.
Yeah.
That is good, and you have a one-on-one mentorship and everything. So
Yeah. Yeah. I
plus,
mean,
Devin, you're the goat. So yeah.
dude, I appreciate it, man. Dude, you're the goat for getting 100K subs. Like, you don't understand how happy it makes me, man. When I saw that message in the Student Wins channel and I saw 100K subs, I was driving and my girl was sitting next to me and I looked at her and I was like, look at one of my students said, and she was like, what? No way! And we were getting excited when we saw that. So, dude, Tristan, I'm
Yeah.
happy for you, bro, and I want to take you to 1 million subs. So let's keep it up, bro.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
Yeah, 100%. Well, it was nice talking to you, Tristan, and dude, I'm really happy that the program's working out for you so far, and let's keep scaling it up, man. I love you, bro.
Yeah, love you too.
So, this is Alex, guys. He has recently done some pretty insane numbers. He did 100K on YouTube. He got his plaque. You said like on Christmas, right?
Yeah, the day before Christmas.
So it was like 3 days ago he got his plaque. He still has it. He hasn't even like
Yeah,
taken it
yeah,
out of
that's
the
it. Oh,
wrapper yet. Yeah, he just got his plaque just now. Me and Alex worked together for a little while, and he made 10K on YouTube. So today we're gonna be basically interviewing him, asking him about his experience, and letting him share a couple of different sauces that he learned in the actual mentorship. Alex, you want to introduce yourself a little bit further?
yeah. So I'm Alex. I think we started working together a few months ago, maybe 2 months ago,
Yeah,
and yeah, it's been doing well. I reached 10,000 in sale. I got 100,000 subscriber.
yeah.
Received my uh play button. So yeah, a lot of money on the side. That's good for traveling and everything. So yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, and actually, we actually crazy thing about we actually been working together for like almost 3 months now, almost 3.5 actually. I don't know.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
you started your channel maybe 3.5 months ago, but yeah, I mean, you've also gotten like 100 million views on that channel. That we scaled up, and then you want to share a little bit more about like you personally, like a lot of people who are watching these videos, uh, a lot of them are older, they have family and stuff like that. Do you want to share a little bit more about like you personally?
Yeah, yeah, sure. So I'm actually 35 years old. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm 35 years old. I have a family, I have a wife, I have a kid. I live in Australia, so very far from you.
yeah.
And uh, so my channel, I started it, I think it's like 4 months and a week ago.
Yeah,
My first video ever. I've never done any video before. And I've never had any other channel. I've never done any YouTube video. My first one ever was 4 months and a week ago.
yeah,
Uh, yeah, and then I started, I think it was 3 months ago. After I had my channel for a month, and then I started working with you,
yeah,
and then it exploded.
yeah. So, I guess before you actually entered the program, what things were you struggling with that, like, I guess looking back, you realized you needed help? Like the program kind of helped you with.
Um, so I worked with you because just because of all the tips and all the info you were sharing for free online.
Hmm.
So I felt already like you're giving so much. I can maybe you'll give me more if we work together. And uh and to be honest, my channel was I was posting videos, but I had no views at all.
Yeah,
And I was going the wrong way, so the wrong direction, I guess. And everything was completely new to me. So of course I had no views.
Yeah.
So by working with you, I was like, I'll gain 2 years of knowledge because I just started. So yeah, and I think it's very important to get someone to help you, especially when you just start because you don't know anything.
Yeah.
So you have everything
Exactly.
to learn, and
It's like a jump start in knowledge. Here, do you want to share your screen so you can kind of show them the kind of results that we've gotten together, and they can kind of see, like what you've been able to achieve.
Yes, let me share my screen. Just let me know when you see it.
Yep, I can see it.
Yeah, let me refresh. That's the past 90 days.
Yeah.
So see almost 10K. This is a USD.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 110 million views. So I had a couple of shorts which went very viral, and some long form video as well. And I think we started working together. Oh, it was before that.
Oh, it's been more than 90 days. It's been like it's been almost 4
September.
months.
We
That's
started.
crazy.
Oh yes, so I'm wrong with dates. Pretty bad with dates.
Yeah.
But we started. Really, it was this week. The week
Yeah.
of the like 16, 17, 18. It was this week. And then after you told me some changes to do on my channel
Yeah.
and some ideas, I got straight away after our first or second call, one shot that really exploded.
Yeah. And
And that is
actually,
still bringing view today, which is
yeah.
like 4 months later.
Yeah, that single video has gotten you 100,000 views in the past 48 hours, right?
Yeah, that was crazy. I can show you some uh yeah, I'll show you which one was it?
I think it was the second one you just
Anyway,
up there. The face.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. So if you see the date, it would be see September 19. This is a video I posted like 2 or 3 days after our first call.
Yeah, because those small changes make such a big difference. And like when we started diving into your analytics, and like this single video got you monetized as well. Like this is one video got you monetized, I think.
Yeah. So it took me 2 weeks or a week and a half to reach the 10 million engaged view that are needed to enable monetization.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I mean, do
yeah.
you think you made a pretty good investment? And like, do you think you got a pretty good return on it for our program?
Voilà. I even forgot I paid something. It's like because I made so much money back. It's just
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Did you say you forgot you paid because you made so much money?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the first
I
time
mean,
I've
the
heard that.
amount
It's
I
funny.
paid compared to how much I'm making and how much I'm continuing to make,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
And then another thing as well, you said like, we had 2 calls and like it was around 2 weeks into us working together. Can you share kind of because remember, you're working a full-time job, you have a family, you have a kid,
Oh, yeah,
and we only were able to call like one time a week. And here, you could stop sharing your screen now. So you can go back to the full face cam. But, can you share your kind of your experience with like us doing the calls? Because we did one call a week. It was at late at night because you're in Australia, I was in the United States, and we basically figured out our time zone. You want to share a little bit more about it?
well, that was a struggle, but yeah. Uh, yeah, we are living in different time zone. You are very busy. I'm working full time. I have a family and stuff, so when I'm home, I don't have much time to work, so it was very hard to find a matching time.
Yeah.
Um, and plus, you have to save time to actually create content, so you cannot just spend hours on a call.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually, I don't know if you remember, most of the time we were having our call while I was driving,
Yeah. Yeah. I
just
remember
because I
that.
didn't have time.
You didn't have time, so you were driving back from work when we would do the calls. I remember
Yeah.
that.
All our first few call, I was just driving,
Yeah,
and
or
you
one
were
time it
just
was during
analyzing
lunch
my
too.
channel.
And
Uh,
like I would record those calls for us, and you would review it after, I'm guessing, right?
yeah. Yeah, and I don't have much time as well, so yeah, 2 hours, 3 hours a day, max.
Yeah.
I'm spending on that channel, and yeah,
And
even 3 hours. It's not 3 hours. It's yeah.
just with
Actually,
that
on average,
limited
2 hours.
time, like with the limited time you had, you were still able to make $10,000. Like it just shows
Yeah.
how awesome this business model is. Because like, if imagine like soon you're gonna be making even more money because it's gonna keep going up, and
Yeah.
as we keep scaling it more and more, you're gonna make more money, and hopefully you're gonna be able to retire from your job soon, bro.
Yeah, I'm waiting to earn 300, around 300 a day,
Yeah,
so 10K a month, and I'll consider maybe retiring. I mean,
yeah,
stop, not retiring, but just going full time with YouTube,
yeah. Or just doing like part time with your job or something. Just like in general, like it's just good extra income. You said like you wanted to travel and stuff because you have money to travel and do stuff. Like, have you done any
Yeah.
traveling yet?
So yeah, no, I'm going to Sydney next week. I'm
Yeah,
going to Asia in April. I'm going back to my country next year as well.
yeah,
So yeah, it's this extra money is like, and traveling when you have a family, so it's not one person, it's three people.
yeah.
So
Of
it's a
course,
lot
yeah.
more expensive. Yeah, no, that's great.
So has the
And I can
YouTube been able
finally
to?
see money in my bank account, it's
Yeah,
going up.
yeah. Finally, the bank account's going up, bro.
Yeah.
How So this basically the YouTube has kind of helped you been able to travel and stuff. Like it's pretty much giving you the option to do so.
But yeah, I still had the option to travel. I was still traveling, but
Yeah,
you know, well, extra income, extra saving,
yeah. Of course, dude. Well,
and not a lot, a lot of savings. So that's
I
that's
get this
that's good.
question all the time from people of like, when they apply to program, they're like, "Oh, I don't know if this many calls is enough." And I always bring up you don't even know this. You don't know I do this, but like anytime someone's
Oh,
applying and they basically say like, "Hey, I don't know if like this many calls is going to be good enough for me." Like I tell them, "Okay, like me and Alex had 2 calls and he was already making money." And like I tell them like, Alex was 35. He has a kid and a wife and a full-time job and he still made this work. So you can too. Because if Alex made it work, you definitely can because these guys have more time than you. They have zero responsibilities,
yeah.
and you made it work. So like I always use you as a great case study of just like Alex did it.
I guess there is a bit of luck involved as well, but you have to work, and then the more you work every day, consistency you'll be lucky at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Is there anything else that you
Uh,
want to share that you kind of learned from the program?
what did I learn? Uh, I think you give a lot of stuff for free as well, on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's crazy. When I joined the program, it's like, oh, actually, you give a lot that sometimes you feel you can keep it just for the
Yeah.
inner group.
What about
Uh,
I guess like more for example, like we would like analyze your videos and then we would be like, "Hey,
yeah,
fix this small thing or this small thing." Like, do you think that was helpful?
everything was helpful because
Yeah.
I told you, it was new to me.
Yeah, of course. So you were starting from zero,
So
so everything was
even in the beginning, I remember you told me stop your channel and do another one.
yeah.
And I created another channel which was I don't know if well, anyway, it was a clipping channel.
Yeah.
And this clipping channel, I did just 2 videos, and those 2 videos already made more view than what I used to do before.
Yeah.
But then after you told me maybe it's better that I come back to my original channel, which I did, and then it worked.
Yeah. And you start building this intuition of like what's gonna do well and what's not gonna do well. And I think you've kind of learned this skill now where like if you upload a video, like you kind of have an idea like, hey, this is gonna make this much money or this is gonna get this much views. Um and you've moved into long form now as well, which is pretty awesome. You want to talk about that a little bit? Because we started with shorts and then you started doing a more long form.
Yeah. We started with shorts, and I got a few virals one,
Yeah.
but I've had a hard time having consistency. Meaning,
Hmm.
some video would have 30K view, and some would have 30 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would rather have no video at 30 million, but every video reach over a million. I'd rather have more consistency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, and I switched to long form because I did one long form because of my kid. My kid, he told me, "Oh, let's do a music video about this thing," and
Yeah.
I did it, and this one went viral. So I switched to long form. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing both now.
Yeah, and the short form and long form they work together. Like the short form funnels the long form makes you money and grows. And
Yeah,
the other thing as well is with those skills you learned from the short form helped you with those long form videos as well, right?
yeah, sure, definitely, yeah,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
Um, I mean,
Uh,
you've been in the program for a little bit. Would you recommend other people?
I would recommend it for sure. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I joined. So of course I would recommend it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, because again, one of the biggest concerns I had was like the calls, and like I just love using you as a case study because just the calls we had when you were driving from work while we would do our calls, and you still made it work.
Yeah.
So, dude, I'm
Yeah.
really happy to see your success, Alex, bro. Especially like with
Yeah.
everything that you're a very busy man, and everything you do, you still made it work. And I'm just as just your mentor, but also your friend, bro. I'm happy to see it, bro. So, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Any final
Yeah.
words you want to say to the people?
Well, listen to Kevin. He gives a lot of information for free as well. But if you want something more personalized, then I guess a strategy and it can help you find what you should focus on. I guess that's the difference as well. If you work one on one with you, you can give people direction,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
just tips and tricks. It's a direction. Follow this path. Believe me, and then we were not having a lot of calls, like one call a week. So the thing is, I don't think anyone needs a call every day, or because you have to work on your skills. So you have a call. He tells you what to do. It doesn't mean he cannot give you feedback. He will still give you feedback on every video if you ask for it. But then, like a proper call where he gives you direction, he gives you direction, gives you insight. Then you work on it, and you work on it for a few days. It's not just one video. You have to incorporate the things, the skills,
Yeah.
and then you get another video and you move. Yeah. So that's why we didn't have many calls together. But I don't think having too many calls is needed.
Yeah.
Waste of time, I think.
Because the calls are so like packed with information. Because I go over it really quickly, and then I record it so you can look back at it. And I'm very concise with the information I give. So when we talk, then you just fix the changes, and then you see a difference, and then we talk again when you encounter a new problem.
Actually, I remember our first chat.
Yeah.
You told me you wanted to do a call every day.
Yeah.
And I told you, oh, I don't think we need it every day. And I was like, oh, I don't have time to do it every day. And I thought, at the same time, I thought, we don't really need every day.
See, you were one of the first students in the program. So when we started this thing, I didn't know what people needed, when I started it. So, when we were like, let's not do a call every single day, we did a call once a week. It was like 20, 30 minutes. And you were still getting amazing results. I was like, you know what? I don't need to call with everyone every day. So I started calling with students less, and they still kept getting amazing results anyway. So like you opened my mind with that as well. Yeah.
Oh, glad. Yeah. I think the first few days we had a few calls just to get things started. But then after that, we had a call a week.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that was really all we needed to scale you up to 10K. I give a lot of information for free because I like helping people, like that's why I run this program. And when I give that information, it's so broad because like if someone's making, a specific channel, a specific niche, that information can kind of help them go in the right direction. But when you're like working with me, I can say like, hey, do this and you will get this many views, and then it'll work. And like I can explain why in detail on those calls as well, which I think was very important for us. Yeah. But dude, again, I'm so happy. You want to show the plaque again? I just want to show them again because I'm so happy you got this plaque, bro.
Well,
Dude,
I'll take it off the blister.
yeah,
But
he hasn't even taken it out yet. Here, taking it out right
yeah.
now. You said it felt lighter than you thought it would, right?
Yeah, it feels so light. It feels a bit cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool to have, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's gonna be everything for this interview, bro. I really appreciate you hopping on call and talking, bro. And I really can't wait to see more of your progress and more results. And you're gonna keep making more money, bro. I know it.
Yep. I hope. Thank you.
Yep. All right. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, see you. See you. Bye-bye.
So the student I'm about to show you went from 20,000 to 230,000 subscribers in only 8 weeks. And for context, he was doing YouTube for 15 years prior to joining our program. Introducing Josh. All right, who am I here with today?
I'm Josh.
What's up, Josh? So, yeah, how long have you been in the program for? I mean, you kind of got some insane results. You just got your plaque. I think you have it right next to you right now.
Yeah,
yeah,
show it right now. It's pretty
just
awesome.
got
It
it
just
just
right
now.
today. Yeah, it took a few weeks to get to show off.
Yeah.
but
I guess you've been in the program for a little bit now. You've helped the community a lot. A lot of people love you. I'm sure people in the comment section are going to be going crazy for this one. But Can you kind of just introduce yourself a little bit? You know, your backstory, where you started before you entered, and how long you've been in the program. Just kind of tell me about yourself a little bit.
So I've joined the program about 2 months ago. My channel was already doing like decent, like I was seeing progress, and that's what made me want to, scale it up. So I started looking places. I was always doing research on YouTube. Came across Devin's channel. Probably binge watched like literally 30 of his videos straight away. I'm like, yeah, no, seriously, I probably watched like over 10 hours. I probably watched 10 hours of content, like
That is
actually.
crazy.
Probably not straight, but like across a period of like 3 days, like probably 10 hours in 3 days. Lots of watching. I'm like, this stuff is gold. I don't know why he's doing this for free. Then I saw he has like a mentorship, and there's like, okay, there's more sauce. I should probably get involved with that. I was a little nervous and skeptical at first because you've heard of like, all these like not boot camps or mentorship, but like the courses. There's like kind of a bad rep with like courses sometimes, but
yeah, there is. That's why I don't sell
when I yeah, that's why you don't do it. I understand it now, but when I actually had the calls with you and everything went, pretty much like as promised, like you guys delivered everything you said you would deliver and like the deal and everything, and it's been amazing. The first calls, I learned a lot of information. I stuck to it. I kind of rewired my brain a lot. The way my mindset was coming into this, it was like my belief was probably like here. Like I wasn't fully sure I could do it, but once I was in the calls, my confidence actually skyrocketed, and that's probably half the game besides like motivation.
50%.
Consistency. Like, yeah, it's probably at least half, maybe higher. But some of the passion for it comes too. But
yeah, I remember when we had that group call with everyone, outside of our individual call, we had a group call like with a mindset, and I think that group call really spoke to you when we had our mindset call. It's shifting beliefs, just like looking at things from a more humble and opportunistic perspective. I remember you were talking in the chat and you talked about that as well. But
yeah,
how about you
yeah.
talk a little bit about like where you were when you started, and I guess where you are at right now, because you're kind of crushing it at the moment.
So when I joined, I think I was around like 20,000 subscribers. Maybe had like 1 million or 2 million views by then. Maybe more than that. Maybe like 3 to 5 million. It's hard to know. It's been like 2 months. But after the program, 2 months, I'm now sitting at 230K subscribers. I'm getting like 10,000 subscribers a day right now.
Wait,
like
you said
actually,
230? I thought you were at
I'm
130.
no, dude, I'm at 230,000 subscribers. I've gotten 180K subscribers in this month. So I'm about to hit 200K in a month.
Dude, 10K subs a day is a little wild, bro.
Yeah, I had a 20,000 subscriber a day. I had one video get over 30K subscribers. Just one video. It's probably my biggest one.
I saw you post in the Discord, like literally like an hour ago. You got your play button just now, and you were talking about how like this has been your dream since you were a kid. Like, did you always want to do YouTube when you were younger?
Yeah, I've always known that I was. Sorry, it's actually hard to talk about. I don't know how much details I can go into without like crying. Actually,
yeah.
But I'll try.
You want to make me cry, bro? I'm so happy to see, because like I remember when you came into this, bro, you were so passionate, and I knew how hungry you were. You at one point you were uploading 10. You were making 10 videos a day.
Yeah, I made 12 videos in a day once.
yeah, you were just grinding so hard.
I mean, I've been doing YouTube for like 15 years, so I've had the skills for a long time. I just, I was just busy with other stuff, and I just didn't actually like commit to it, and like in just job scenarios and school and stuff, kind of like didn't allow me to put the time that's kind of required to succeed on YouTube, like actually pushing as hard as you really need to. But now that I've been doing that, pretty much anything's achievable at this point. Like I'm even looking outside of just YouTube too. I got brand deals coming in now. I got a pretty good brand deal that I'm looking into right now.
Yeah.
We'll see if we'll take that. But anyway, yeah, it's been kind of crazy. A little bit stressful. I am definitely stressed. Like 24/7. I'm on the wire a lot, on the fence about stuff, always working. But I'm trying to save room for myself every once in a while. But
yeah, I mean, that's part of the game. I mean, dude, I'm working like 16, 18 hours a day on this stuff. We run like 38 channels now. So like we've been scaling out big time. And, we haven't even really gotten to automation too much. You know what I mean? Like it's just been you just grinding to scale this thing.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine more than one right now. It's just
dude, I
but
can't
maybe
wait
eventually
to like 5, bro. When we get to 5, it's gonna be absurd. But
yeah, maybe.
I know you talked about like mindset a little bit, and you kind of went into briefly about like how you started here and then you kind of are now here. Can you go into like more detail about like, sharing where you kind of were before and how you kind of saw YouTube, and maybe just explain that a little bit more to me. So maybe someone who's watching this can maybe shift their perspective as well.
So you've talked a little bit how you should not consider yourself a YouTuber, but like a business, an actual business person, like taking it serious, having higher goals.
Yeah.
Previously, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd be happy with 10,000 subscribers, and like it's good to be realistic at first, but also like setting higher goals or even daily goals. That's what's been working for me. Not just
Yeah.
setting like long-term goals that you might not be able to hold yourself to, but if you do it daily, that was the key for me, is setting daily goals and make sure you actually get your work done. But just pretty much staying dedicated and just having passion for it. The mental side of things is kind of like actually believing in yourself. And treating it like a real job. Like I see this as a real job. Like this is
Yeah, it's
my
not a
job.
hobby.
This is my job. This is not. It's like it can be fun. Like it is. Like lots of this is fun for me, which is
Yeah.
also part of the success too. If you don't enjoy it, it's probably gonna be hard to succeed if you're just making videos for the heck of it. But
Yeah.
I'm not really doing that. I'm actually making it because I wanna do this for a living, and
Yeah.
I'm already starting to get there. So
Yeah, I think that's
yeah,
the
pretty
problem
much.
with a lot of
Yeah.
people. Like a lot of people watching this, they take it as like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber or I want to do this as a hobby. And when you put it from that perspective, you know this more than anyone, bro. It's like you actually in the program, you've uploaded one of the most videos in a day that I've ever seen anyone do. Like when I tell people upload 5 videos a day and they want to go above, they'll upload 6. Like you uploaded 2 times that. You uploaded 12. Or you made 12. Like it's just like that's the shit.
Yeah,
Like
I made 12. I
yeah,
tried posting 5, and then it's just hard to keep up the quality when
it
you're
is.
posting
It
so much
is.
too.
Yeah.
So I had to drop it down just a little bit so my quality could stay there, but I'm gonna try and bump that up again if I can.
Can you maybe go into a little bit more detail about, I guess, first of all, what did you exactly learn other than mindset? Because, I know you had the skills and the mindset helped, but I remember when we were in college, we were reviewing really small things. And, if you can go into more detail about like what you learned in our calls as well, so people can kind of understand, the value you can get from, this program.
Well, probably the biggest thing was kind of like thinking YouTube is luck.
Yeah.
Like actually, I seriously thought like people got lucky, and talked to other people like Clark, like other people in this community that are pretty awesome. Kind of like rewire my brain. Like it's not luck. Like it's literally things work for a reason. And if you actually go into your data, like YouTube feeds you a lot of data. There's so many metrics
Oh,
like
yeah.
that you could literally stare at for hours. Sometimes I stare at it too much. But if you're looking at those things and actually taking insights from it, you can learn a lot. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Is
you
there
can learn a lot.
anything
Like
specific
yeah,
that
yeah.
when we were, because I remember we looked at data together a little
There
bit
was a lot of
and
settings stuff that like I was like having lots of doubts with, like
yeah,
a lot of settings that changed. I don't know how much you want me to say because you want people to sign up, but pretty
it's
like
okay.
lots of
It's okay.
settings that I was like doing things wrong, and I changed it. I trusted you, and
Yeah.
like literally weeks later, the first week was slow just because I was learning so many new things, and I think it just takes YouTube time to like
Yeah.
readjust to all the changes I made on my channel. You have to like rebuild the trust, but after that trust phase, and
Yeah.
it
So
just
I'll
went
tell you
up,
what,
dude.
you can share any information you learned in the program on this video. Like, I'm okay with you sharing anything you learned. I'm okay with it. Like, if you, I know, people are gonna be seeing this video and they may think like, oh, he's giving sauce from like the Discord, but like, at the end of the day, I make these videos to help people, bro. Like this video is probably gonna inspire more Joshes. And there's gonna be a lot more Joshes who are gonna see this video, who've been doing YouTube for 15 years, and they're gonna be like, dang, I can hit 100,000 subs in a couple of weeks too, So like,
Yeah.
if you want to share the info, you can go ahead and share it,
At first, I was like, I wasn't sure about the value, but now that I'm like here, clearly it's not coincidence. It's not coincidence, guys. It's
Yeah.
really not. I would definitely, if you're even like doubting at all, just apply, dude. If you have the money, just apply. I had money sitting around doing nothing. Like, just take
Yeah.
a shot, dude. Take a shot. Believe in yourself. Seriously, that's
Yeah.
that's all it is.
I mean, I guess the next question would have been, would you recommend other people to the program? But I think you kind of, you
Yeah,
already did it.
I've already been trying to get people in the program because I want to see
Yeah.
other people succeed too, just like you. I want to help other people who see it the same way that I do, especially the ones I can tell
Yeah.
really want
And
it
then
for the right reasons.
what about the community? I mean, I know we kind of talked about it a little briefly as well. Talked about Clark and stuff, but you want to talk about the community a little bit more and how it kind of helped you?
The community is awesome. I mean, like people are always telling you to upload, keep you up on your upload schedule. You see other people. I mean, it's really easy to work hard when you're around other people who are also working hard. You put yourself around the right people, it just sets you up for success. And when there's other successful people around you, it kind of makes you work harder naturally. Like they don't even have to be telling you to work harder. You just feel like you have to work harder because you see what other people are doing. So you're trying, you start, you trying to compare yourself. I'm not trying to say that, but like you kind of do. I do. And for me, it's motivation. Some people might get demotivated from that, but for me, it sets a fire under me. Like if they can do it, I can do it.
Yeah, you've got to look at it from like an inspiration perspective, you know. Yeah, I mean, dude, again, I mean, if you want to show the plaque real quick, just to show everyone, like,
I'll show the plaque again. You guys can see the name a little bit closer this time because I like showing this off. I probably won't show it off forever, but but I mean, I just got it, so it's pretty. I mean, it's cool to have.
Yeah, but I think other than that, I think that's everything I wanted to go over, bro, dude. I mean, I know you're gonna scale. You're probably gonna hit 1 million subs in the next couple of months, you know, on the current path you're on, because it's everything's exponential, bro. I mean,
that's what I want. That's what I want.
Yeah. I mean, any final words you want to say? Anything else before I end up wrapping this thing up?
Well, I just want to thank all of you guys. Thanks for all the motivation and stuff that you taught me and helped me take this further and faster. I think things probably did like quadruple, like my progress probably quadrupled since I've joined. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Join the community. Make sure you guys apply if you really want to take this serious. Because he will help you. I mean, he's already doing it. We're kind of all the students in here are kind of doing it. Like we're all doing it.
I mean, like some students are already at like $27,000 a month within a couple.
I'm still a small fish. But ChatGPT says otherwise. It says I'm 0.2%. But we'll just I'm gonna ignore that number and say there's still ways to go.
You just gotta look at the people above you and be like, all right, I'm gonna go get them next.
There's thousands of people above me.
Yeah. All right, Josh, I appreciate you, bro. Again, I'm proud of you, man. I'm so happy to see that. I was like, literally, I was taking a shower and I looked at my Discord pings and I saw your message of like, hey, I just got my plaque. It's my childhood dream. And then when I saw that, I was like, bro, I'm so happy. That actually made my day, bro. So, dude, I'm so happy to see you scaling, man. I appreciate you, Josh, bro.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
All right, so who am I here with right now?
I'm Super. You can call me Super. And I'm part of the mentorship of Devin.
Awesome, bro. And how long have we been working together? Because you joined the program pretty recently.
Yeah, I think weeks ago. I don't think it has been a month.
Yeah. It's been like 3 weeks, I think, since you've joined. It's been really quick, and we're here really quickly because you've gotten some pretty explosive results in a pretty short period of time. So I mean, how about this? How about you? First of all, I mean, how about you introduce yourself a little bit more? Like, it's like, where are you from? How old are you? This type of stuff.
Yeah, I'm 24 from the Philippines, and I've done a lot of things before I ended up in this position. I've went through different jobs, and then I was finally able to quit it. Take a bet on myself. Take a bet on Devin that the community, being part of the community, is worth it, and pretty sure I can I can say right now that it is worth it to be part of it. Um, all things considered, it's not just the info because I'll just go straight with it, right? I at first I didn't know what the value would be because in terms of info, I am confident I know enough, right? I needed guidance. I needed guidance on like what to do with what I know. And so just getting into the community, I didn't know that there's so much more into it. Like just seeing other people as driven as I am, um, motivates me to keep going every day.
Yeah.
And that's a huge part of it. The like being around people with the same mindset is like a huge part of it. So yeah, I think that's a huge part of my catalyst for my quick growth, specifically for this month. So
yeah, well, talking about your quick growth in this community as well. I mean, before, did you have like a community of people around who you were kind of like around scaling? Because I know you've tried other programs up before. I know you've gotten other value from other stuff before as well. So I mean, like, what made this one, I guess, a little different?
yeah, I would say I've been with well the difference I've been with like a handful. Some are not as active, um, especially specifically with the other students, not really sharing as much.
Yeah.
I'll say the accountability server that we had, the channel that we have for accountability is a huge part of why the community is very active, the inner circle is very active. Because it acts as if like it's like a journal where we put like where we're at currently. We don't even feel like we're being told to do it. Somehow it just feels right to log
Yeah.
what you're doing. So and then there's others where I would say though in terms of information it's the same, and like there comes a point where like people that gets a certain amount of views consistently, they know how it works, right, in terms of information. But I would say like the tone of the environment is the difference. With this community, it's a bit more like supportive and straight to it, right? The others can be like they're good, supportive, but there's like a bit of a elitist, like condescending tone with it that doesn't really sit right with me. I don't like that energy
Yeah.
around me. So with like here, though there's a person doing like let's say 40 million real time and there's a person doing 20,000 real time, it's the same, they treat it the same, questions are being answered. So that I guess it's like the main difference. Again, in info it's the same, like you guys all know what you're doing. It's just there's a I guess in terms of community wise, that's like the biggest difference for me. And doing this is for an extended period of time, doing this alone can be tough without no one to like speak to. So it helps to have like a community. So
Yeah, I think the big reason why a lot of people in other communities is because like they have this fear that like, oh, if I give information to other people, like, oh, they're gonna steal my niche or something. Like we don't have that here at all. Like everyone just gives information because like I've made it so clear to so many people that like, oh, first of all, I started this program because I was lonely at one point. You know, like I started this like 7 months ago now, and it's currently like what, like March, April. It's currently April. I started this program out of straight loneliness because I had friends in the YouTube space, but like, you know, once you're at the top and you have a lot of other friends, they're always all busy too, you know, and then it ended up becoming something more. And you know, I make sure that we try to give as much information as possible here, and I'm so happy that you know, the information that we've been able to give you here, and you know, the community you've been able to have has been able to be helpful. I mean, what about the one-on-one calls that we have? Because I know we've had like, you know, like a one-on-one calls, and me and you have had like some conversations individually. How has that been for you? What do you think about those?
with the one-on-one calls, um I think the more important part with it is letting me see other ways to do it, like other approach to achieve the same aim, right? So I can kind of see what really resonates with me, what I want to do, and I think what also fits for my long-term goals. So
Yeah.
um I think yeah, that's like a huge part of it. Because like at first when you're doing it, you're kind of like hyper focused on that one thing. You kind of forget that this is a long game, right? What are you really trying to do? Like, am I trying to sit in this niche for like 6 months, a year? Then what am I gonna do after that if I don't want to do it? How do I do this while I kind of play around with this other niche that I want to do? So, I guess like that's a part of it. Like that's the biggest part of it for me. The one-on-one mentorship, because you mentioned and you showed me like, this guy's doing it this way, this guy's doing it this way. So I was able to like compare how I do things on like the other like top dogs, let's say. So, um, yeah, it gave me a lot more perspective
Yeah.
on
It
this.
opened your perspective up to be able to start scaling. And if you could do me a favor, could you share your screen and show your analytics so everyone can kind of see like what you're doing right now? I mean, I know you posted in the student wins you like a 15 million 40 hour mark the other day. Yeah, let me watch the stream real quick.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Um, yeah, let's go in last 90 days. Right. So my biggest problem is so you'll see a lot of gaps in my uploads. It's because I privated and deleted a lot of the videos that I had. Here's the thing, right? Devin gives so much information, and it's your job to kind of like process what he says, because he can't just, he's not gonna be the one strategizing, editing for you, uploading for you. He's not gonna be the one. He's just
Yeah.
there to refine the information, because you probably already have information. Like when I was starting, I watched so many videos from so many creators, and I took it as my responsibility to kind of filter the information that I want to take, right? And so what I will do is like I'll test something. If something works, I'll stop, and then I'll try another thing. I'll try another thing. I'll try, like, I keep reiterating, and that usually leads to like a drop. So then I know what doesn't work now. So I won't do that again. Then I'll try something new. So Devin will say something like, "Okay, if you're gonna do 5 uploads a day, do three you know that will work, and two that are experimental." And I take that seriously. Like so, uh, you never want to box yourself into a proven method only, because what will happen is the thing that works keeps evolving, keeps changing. So if you don't experiment with something, you're gonna get stuck. So so I guess like that approach has been a thing that I have as priority even before the mentorship. So I ended up doing like 2 months. Okay, I was doing, my highest was 16 million real time, and I'm not even uploading more than once a day at that time, right? So um now I got into the program, I kind of like realized, okay, I need to like up my uploads now that I quit my job too.
Yeah.
So yeah, so right now the focus for this month is make the front loads. I want to have like a front load of uploads. So right now I'm gonna have like uh, uh here like my uploads for the upcoming like April 12th, the 3 uploads is already ready. So I'll have like 1 upload today, 1 upload tomorrow, then starting from April 12th onwards I'll have 3, but still within the proven method that I have, with just like experimental topics. Like I mix in experimental topics that I don't really usually do, because you already kind of know what works. If you gotten like
Yeah.
I've gotten like 100 million views now. I kind of know what can work and what is experimental. So, yeah, there's that.
That's awesome, bro. And do you think so? When you joined the program, you joined around 3 weeks ago. If you can go past 28 days, actually, if you can kind of show the past 28 days as well of this, you can kind of see, when you joined, you started uploading more consistently, and the past like week or so, it's really started picking up because you started uploading consistently, and given you're up 5K just in the past month, and like there's a lot of gaps in here too because yeah, you privated videos and stuff as well. But regardless, I mean, like I've seen you scale really quickly, and I remember when you joined. I just really realized you're at 6-7 subscribers. I remember when you joined, you had this conversation with me that you've been in other programs, you've gotten information, you've watched our videos, and like you've implemented everything. And then I watched your analytics, and I was like, well, there's not a lot of action here that we could be doing more action. I think a big problem with a lot of people when they watch free content is they don't take action, right? Like if they watch the free content, take action, they can make a lot of money, right? But like because we got on the one-on-one call, I told you, listen, Super, I need you to do this, right? You do this, you'll make money. You do it, and then you started making money. I mean, how much money were you making per day when you were getting that? Like you were doing like what 10 million views a day at one point, I think here.
I think it really fluctuates because like, so I haven't beat my $1,000 a day, right?
Yeah.
And then it moves here. I got striked. I got like, by the way, I haven't mentioned it yet. I think one of the biggest values too, but let's probably talk about it later.
Okay.
So it's very it's very unpredictable, my earnings. This is because this time I still had my job, and my job is not like it's not like a blue collar. It's like I'm thinking a lot
Yeah.
with a job. So
What was your
after my
job? What was your job?
I was in digital marketing space.
Yeah. I
So yeah, digital marketing space for like a whale company in Amazon. So it's a huge pressure, like mental pressure job. You always gotta outdo yourself. Like it's a lot of work. It's like a lot of mental work. So though I'm not physically tired after the shift, I am just cooked after.
yeah.
Can't even do anything. So just me forcing one upload a day and still trying to focus, experimenting with the method. I was able to like identify like, okay, this worked, this doesn't work. And so you were saying something about people ingesting information and not doing something about it. I will always do something about it because what that allows me is to learn is if this content creator is bullshitting, like telling me something that's like not really helpful. Um so yeah, like that also allows me to like filter who to listen to and who to not listen to, because I know I tested your method, this worked, and I tested this method, this doesn't work. So that's
Yeah.
why I also like respect Devin sharing so much information with the free content, is because just from that I was able to like make money on the side.
Yeah,
Um,
there's a lot of students who make their first 10K just from the free content because
yeah,
like I don't gatekeep stuff. The only thing that I guess I don't really share on YouTube is the full digestive implementation that's structured in a way for each individual person, right? Because
yeah,
I can't dive into a random person's comment and then be like, okay, let me analyze your channel because like they don't have that access to me, and that's what like the mentorship does, and also the community. Everyone inside the program has done one-on-one calls with me. So everyone who's giving information, it's really spitting the information I've given them as well back to you guys, and like you guys are just basically spitting information that I've shared
yeah.
individually. And yeah, I mean, what were you gonna say about the
So,
strikes though?
No, hold on. With that thing too, right?
Yeah.
With the experimentation being a huge part of what you teach, it also doesn't cap us. Because like what will happen is like when there's a mentor
Yeah.
and there's a student, we just keep regurgitating the same information from you. We cap ourselves to like how far we can learn, right? And because we're always like experimenting with something new, we're always discovering something new by ourselves, right? So that being a huge part of what you teach is like a huge part of our growth as well. So
Yeah, dude,
I
I
think
love that.
that's
That's great.
yeah,
That's the first time I've even heard that from anyone as well. Because I always tell people in calls, hey, I don't want to be right. I just want to make you rich. You know, if you want to try something a little bit different, go ahead and do it. But please follow at least my thing first before you're trying something else. Because like I know my format works, but that's why I have the 3-2 method, where you try 3 videos of something that I know works and 2 videos of experimenting. And guess what? That information that you guys learn as well even helps me. You know, it helps me with my channels as well. It helps everyone. Dude, I thank you for saying that, Super. I love that, bro.
yeah, no problem. So with the strikes, right?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, like early into the mentorship, right? I really cannot like I was really like worried about I'm not learning anything new. Like I'm not getting any new information, right? Because like a lot of the things that you teach within, you've kind of already said on the free content,
Yeah.
only with like you say it in a way now that's specific to my situation. That's what the difference between the
Yeah.
mentorship, right? So but in terms of like info, like what are the metrics to hit, how to hit the metrics, literally how I edit, like I really have nothing much to like change. Not until like I kind of like realized, oh, there's a lot more into YouTube other than just hitting the metrics. There's the hiring part. We haven't even talked about that,
Yeah.
right? So hiring part and like the strikes and like other like high level management with YouTube, like outside the editing manual labor, right? So having Devin gives me like assurance that there's always someone. I have a connection with someone that has connection with a lot of people that can help me as well. So like um there's this like I don't know, can I talk about that?
Dude, you can talk about
The
anything you want.
I mean like the specific one that strike me.
Yeah.
Well,
You're talking about okay. Let's not say the exact company because we're currently
yeah.
in a lawsuit with them right now. But you could just say, okay, this company, you know.
There's a certain company throwing out false strikes, trying to claim that they own certain content that they really do not own, and yeah, like my friend was telling me, like, imagine you got hit 2 of 3 strikes without Devin. You're probably like curling up in a ball right now, crying because you just quit your job and you have nothing, right?
Yeah.
And you're about to lose everything. So, of course, it's not like 100% sure yet because it's still there. But I know it's gonna be worked on because I know there's another person that you also were able to help and like get us sorted out. By the way, it only works if it's like this, if it's false strikes. I understand that. So,
Yeah. I mean,
I
we
try
have
to
YouTube
still.
reps that handle this for you as well. Like I sent your channel to my YouTube rep, and my YouTube rep gets it like within like 3 days. He'll like look at your channel, and like usually he'll give a verdict. But like for these false strikes, I mean, like you're always in the green. But like I guess
Just
that
yeah,
information relieves your anxiety from that, though.
course, yeah, because I only have one channel, right?
Yeah.
I'm just about to expand to another channel, so like I can't lose it yet. So I know I'm gonna risk a niche, but it's not. I mean, the reason for like it doesn't even make sense. The strikes. I looked at the specific sections. Like it doesn't even make sense how
Yeah.
they were able to like yeah. It just doesn't make sense. By the way, that just worked because it's false strikes. People might come to you saying that remove my strike. It's like if you actually had like a violation, you're still gonna have it, of course.
Yeah, like
So
a student in our program got hit with this company 10 times, and the strikes literally said 10 out of 3
yeah,
on his thing, and like that student, I mean, he's crushing. He's up like I think $88,000 this month on one single channel. So, like it's okay though. Like because we learn these things from other people, and because we have other people in the same niche as well, like you were saying earlier, when someone gets hit with something and they share it, everyone is safe. And like that's another thing as well that I love about the Source of Wealth community. Like this program, I think is probably the best community for connecting with friends. Like we've had 3 different people who've joined this community, go to start their own programs because they just like wanted to start their own community. And we've had multiple people who like go join their own servers. They start their own servers. They make group chats. A
Yeah.
couple people have met up IRL. Like, you know, it's great, bro.
Yeah. So I guess that's like the huge change for me because like mind you, I just quit my job when I came to you, right? And I was first few days I really wanted to delete my videos because I know I had so many videos that I just uploaded just to keep the cadence of the
Yeah.
upload because I know if I cut the upload, it's gonna cut the trust score. And I also had experience already where okay, this is an info I haven't really seen, but if you delete videos, it's gonna cut your trust score really really low.
Yeah.
But you're gonna get it back up for the next 3 4 days if you hit the metrics correctly,
Yes, that's
right?
correct.
So yeah, so you can't just get it back up if you like 3 days after expect to be up if your metrics are shit. You still gotta hit the metrics. So just trusting the process. Because here, like when you have no job and you're earning like how much did I earn this day? I earned $20. If you're earning $20 a day, it's hard. It's hard to like keep your shit together, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. So right at this section, I there are some days here that I didn't upload yet. So I was finalizing my method, so I have a whole system in my Excel sheet on how I should do it. And so, because like just reading Devin's newsletter, he's saying that if you upload more, doesn't mean that you're gonna get more views. Because if you're uploading more garbage, you're gonna get garbage metrics, right? So
Yeah.
you gotta finalize it first your method and approach and prove that it works. Then you pump it, right? So that's what I'm doing right now because I know my method works on exactly how I do it. I just need to like make the uploads more consistent. So
Yeah.
right now I'm doing 3 2 2 1 2 1 1. Like it's too slow for me. So anyway, hopefully we cover all these. So,
No,
so
I don't worry. We're gonna blur everything out. They're not gonna go see your channel.
but starting from April 12th, that's also what I realized. I can't do 5 a day yet. Maybe if I hire. But right now I don't want to hire yet, so I want to do it by myself because I still haven't earned enough yet.
Yeah.
So starting from 12 onwards, I'm gonna do 3 a day. Is yeah, it's also what was told to me on another community that you don't pump it out the system yet. So build the system first. That's also what Devin is good at, like pointing out the systems, pointing out what doesn't work as well. If you have a system and this is something that you shouldn't focus on, don't focus on that. Focus on this. So
Yeah, I think one of the greatest thing about having a mentor is you can avoid all the potholes. I remember I had a mentor. Dude, I paid 15K for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I had two 20-minute calls with him, and he changed my entire life. Like just those two calls alone took me from like I was like at $40,000 a month all the way to 80,000 like within a single month. Because when you avoid all the potholes of like just falling and shit, it just makes it a lot easier for you. And like, dude, I mean, I'm expecting. I mean, you're probably gonna be at like maybe 15K per month within the next like couple of weeks or so.
like I am so like determined, and I'm telling him like I wish you would have like called me like for this call for like give like like you gotta give me like 3 more
Dude,
weeks.
in 3 more weeks we
I
could do
can hit
another one, bro. People are gonna love to see
yeah we
it.
can do like a part two like it's
Yeah.
like this can I know this can be 30 because like I know my method. I know it. I like every time I experiment something, it works. That's something that worked. I'll try it again, and then it works again. So like this, there's a formula to it, and I guess the editing part is like the non-formula part. Like you gotta have the eye for like what works and what
Yeah.
doesn't
The
work.
retention gut.
And yeah, retention gut too, like also like choosing the topics, analyzing the competitors. That's the eye for seeing what works for the competitors is so important. Like
Yes.
you can sit there for 3 hours looking at your competitor, you can't figure it out just because like you don't have the context. And what if you watch enough Devin's content, and I'm not saying Devin's like the god of it. Like there's also some people that I'm not mentioning that are also so good. There's a handful of them, but if you actually want it enough, I'm pretty sure you're gonna end up on those people anyways. You're gonna find the people that actually say the reliable information. And so yeah, like I guess what Devin is like doing really great is the whole mentorship call. It's not yes, he's speaking to you one to one, and he's answering your questions in your DM like he's in your inbox. But the bigger part of it is like the other people also like developing as you are developing. And then when someone new comes, it's not like gatekeeping stuff. Like they're always open to help, not just them. And that environment is not gonna flourish if the mentor or the Devin, the leader, is not promoting that as well. So
Yeah, yeah.
again, I've been in other communities where there's just so much. I don't get it. Why there's like condescending tone and like there's always this like looking down upon you feeling
Yeah,
on
dude.
other
Even
communities.
in
So
even in our free server, bro, as well. Like, we don't have any hate. Like, I don't see hate or negativity in our server. I've been in other servers where like people like one, they don't take it seriously. A lot of people don't take it seriously. Also, the thing as well is like for our community, I think a big part of it is at the price point it is, we only get serious people in there. Like there's not going to be random guys who join who are like,
to be honest, I expected it to be like more expensive than that. I thought it's
yeah.
gonna be like high because I know a community where it's like more expensive than that. So
Yeah, yeah. But it's
it's even
because like mainly it's like the one-on-one calls, and then like we just give the free community because like or I get the paid community because we just have so many amazing people in that community. Yeah. I mean, is there any other final thoughts you want to say? Anything else?
um read in between the lines of what Devin is saying because he's actually giving the real sauce on just the free content. So if you study enough, you want it enough, you're gonna get what you want. And if you want actual specific guidance, I trust me, I am like you probably can tell from how I speak. You know, I'm not a monkey head. I know what's happening, and so like I have so much doubt coming into it, double thinking if I should do it or not. Because there's a lot of like hate spread around the internet about Devon, and so there's a lot of doubt into it. But I don't give a shit. I don't care if there's so much hate or not. If what's being told to me to do it works, why would I? It
Yeah,
works. I mean,
yeah.
for me,
I remember
it doesn't.
our first
So
call you were talking about. Oh yeah, I saw like some people saying like Devin like scammed. I think you were the first one to tell me that. I was like Devin scammed that, and then you joined the program. Within a week later, you're at like 12 million 48-hour mark. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But I mean, what do you think about the hate and stuff too? Do you want to say anything about that? Because I know
I
people are
don't think
probably gonna
it's
see it.
needed. I don't think it's needed, warranted, or like I don't think also it's necessary. I mean, you can listen to like all the hate that you want and join because it's so easy. It's so easy to kind of join the group and mob someone on the internet because you're also just a dweeb hiding behind your screen. So like, but if you actually look at the info being said and if it works, I don't care and also I don't care if the other community has like a condescending tone. If they're sharing valuable information there,
Yeah,
I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't have to be that person to kind of
yeah.
take their information. So I guess like the hate of it, like don't let this like hate thing. And of course, like Devin can sit and say like his side, and I don't think you made a public video about it yet or addressed it publicly.
No,
But
not
like
yet. Actually, I'm uploading it today. Yeah,
today,
later today. Yeah,
okay,
I'll upload this interview like a week from now. But yeah, I'm doing that
yeah,
public video today.
I think it's like what I said. It's just not necessary. Like a lot of the hate comes from like people that either doesn't have the same success or just doesn't understand what actually happened. So
Yeah,
it's just a whole misunderstanding. Like because it's so easy to hate on Devin, especially
yeah,
like
dude.
because
Because I look at yeah, because
someone that's like one of the top in the space. Like it's so easy to hate on them, find something wrong they did or something not even wrong. Like so like at first I didn't care, but there's of course it's gonna be in my subconscious like making decisions if I should
yeah,
continue with the medicine. But
yeah,
like if you're doubting, the- like just try it out. Maybe look. Uh, I mean you can't do it anyways if you don't have the money yet. So
yeah.
so, and Devin is not gonna take your last dollars. Like if you actually can't afford it,
Yeah, we don't
it's
let people in, bro. If someone is like not good financially, or like let's say they're in a bad spot, like we don't let them in the program. And let's say like
yeah,
they join and like I don't know, for example, a student joined and like they were in like the war with Gaza a month later. The Gaza and like war. They were in the middle of a war zone and they were like, hey, I need a refund to like get out the country. We're like, okay, bro, we got you. And we just gave him the full refund because he needed to leave the country. It's like if someone's in like a really crappy situation, like we will offer that. But it's a case by case, of course. But almost everyone who joins ends up just making money back or just getting a lot of value, or they get information that they can implement for other things. Like this guy who joined, he took the same info, applied it to TikTok and Facebook. He's making like 1.5K a day on TikTok right now. And I'm actually doing an interview with him later today as well, which is so funny. Yeah.
So like for me, like my aim right now, so my long-term aim is like hit 30 or even 40, but I believe 30 is very doable for me. Like just the past few days, I made 700, the next day 600, so almost near to 700 again. So like right now my method is working, right? And if you see my uploads, it's like one. It's like I haven't even gone to the April 12 onwards yet. So like the 3 videos a day yet. So once that happens, like I know I'm gonna hit. Like I'm uploading this much and already 12 million. So if I just multiply it and make sure that editing is still on point and the decision making, I know with the community and Devin's guidance, I can get there. So
100%,
and
dude.
hopefully I hopefully the strikes can get sorted out because like, bro, that's
No, my rep will definitely handle it for you. And the other thing as well, I'll tell you this right now. I mean, like I may have to cut this out. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Maybe better or leave it in. But like we put your channel inside of our case right now. So when we're applying to get the case removed, they're gonna remove every single channel we put in the case, for all the strikes. I don't know if I told you that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you said I'm gonna be included in the case. So
Yeah.
hopefully it gets sorted out and they
Yeah.
stop.
And then the other thing as well, well, actually, there's two things. So first of all, we'll do an interview in like 3 weeks, and people will see how quickly you made the progress. Because like I think you're going to be pretty consistent and pretty much scaling. So like in a couple of weeks from now, I mean, like everyone watching this, just watch part 2 in a couple of weeks. It's going to be insane.
I'm gonna kill it. Trust me. I'm gonna hit the 30M, maybe like even beat it. Like the one I might be down though when we make the video, but I'm pretty sure I can hit that. So
No, I'm very confident, bro. I'm very confident in you here. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, also like the subscribers. Hopefully I can get to 100K this month. So
dude, yeah. And then we'll hit the play button one time too, bro. I mean, at your pace right now, I mean you're doing really good pace wise. I guess my last question for you is, I mean, this entire conversation is pretty much a recommendation, but I mean, would you recommend other people to the program? Like, if anyone has any fear, who would you recommend? What do you think about it? Would you recommend anyone to the program for them to join?
What would I recommend? I mean, if you have the money, right? So if you have the money and you have the, I would say if you're actually someone, if you know to yourself that you're someone that is teachable, go in. If you're someone that has too much pride to listen to and execute, and you're too good to be taught, too cool to listen to someone, don't. You're gonna waste your time. So, getting into a mentorship, there's a humility that comes to it. Lose your ego, listen, and Devin has seen like 100 million views being hit in like 100 million different ways as well. So like there's a lot of context that comes with it, and he's not just the one that's good in the course. There's a lot of people that are good within the course, so you're also gonna learn from them. And you've also mentioned this in the beginning of the mentorship. A lot or most of the knowledge that you're gonna get are in the weekly calls. Right? Like the weekly calls is you're listening to someone else asking Devin. So like that's on a different context, on a different level of progress. So yes, I would recommend if you have the money and you know to yourself that you have the humility to listen to someone else and you have the critical thinking to also adjust if something
takes
could be
action.
adjusted.
You can lead a horse to water, but they can't make it drink unless you force it down and start drinking. All right, bro. All right, I'll catch you later, man. We'll do a part 2 in a couple of weeks, and then we'll post it. We'll do part 1 for Super's interview. All right, I'll catch you later, man. I appreciate you hopping on call.
Thanks, Devin. All right.
Yep. All right, so who am I with right now?
You're with Jason.
What's up, Jason, bro? So we did an interview around a couple months ago, and it was because you were at 10K per month. But we're doing it again. We're doing a second interview. You want to tell everyone why we're doing a second interview today?
Oh yeah, it's because I posted in the Discord that I got a billion views.
Yeah, so you got a billion lifetime views in the program.
Yeah.
So we're kind of doing another interview today, just talking about you hitting a billion views. I know your channel's like scaling back up. You've been climbing recently. So
Yeah.
I mean, let's talk about it. You want to share your screen and we can go over everything?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Let's do it.
You see it?
Okay, it's loading. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Cool.
Yeah, so you're up. Or you can just walk me through it.
And
Walk me
once
through it.
again, Once again, we got to do the thing, right?
The Ugandan shillings, bro.
Yes. There we go.
All right,
Yeah.
awesome. So walk me through it, bro. What's been going on with your channel?
So yeah, it's been going really good, like since the mentorship, the channel's direction was mainly for like just view maxing.
Yeah.
The main goal was always just as many views as we can, global views. So like I can kind of show you basically when I started was, way back in January, and then the mentorship, by the way, and then it peaked pretty nicely. And then as all channels go, they do kind of dip eventually. And recently I was able to kind of like jump on to a new uptrend, and I was able to repeak my channel again for the second time, which I would say is pretty rare. And then, I was able to get to 1 billion views, which is pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I know we talked a little bit before this call about how like you feel like your skill set has increased a lot. Like you can take another channel up like this if you need to. Can you tell me a little bit more about it? I mean, like, what do you
Oh
mean
yeah,
by
for
that?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this channel mainly like I edit everything, right?
Yeah.
I did like I thought about it yesterday in the shower, like it's been like 200 uploads. So
Yeah.
that's like 200 plus videos that I've researched, sourced, and basically, try to reference humor from wherever I can, or just stick with humor that works on the channel. And eventually you kind of just have a sense of what your audience likes, what works. And I feel like I do have a good like formula for what works. It doesn't always work. It's like not like 100% accuracy, but for the most part, obviously, the stats and the views speak for themselves, right?
Yeah.
It's fairly consistent, which is enough for me. Yeah.
How I mean, how does it feel? How much were you making at your job before? I'm just curious. I don't even know.
So at my job before, I was making around like 6 figs, not gonna lie,
Okay.
per year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like way more time consuming, right?
Yeah, it was pretty stressful. You're working weekends too, at the
That's
busiest
awful.
times.
Yeah.
So it's pretty bad. It was like 60, 70, 80 hours
Yeah.
at certain points. It was public accounting for those of, people who might know. It's pretty stressful, and I don't recommend. It's pretty bad. It's a bad time. This job is just a lot more relaxing for sure. I mean, you're literally like you're just making funny humor videos, which is pretty
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
So I know you're at 1.2 billion views. You made 34K. This month you made like nearly 8K, and you're climbing back up. I know recently you told me like you were even interested in like selling the channel and stuff. And you want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, so I'm just, at the point where I think I've learned enough, and I think the channel is at a good spot where it's performing really good, right?
Yeah.
It repeaked this month. It's about to hit. It's on track to maybe hitting like 10K a month again, for revenue. And so I was just thinking like, when is a good time to sell? Probably not when it's like, dead or downtrending or whatever. So I was like, I'm thinking about it. Uh, it's obviously like it's got to be natural, right? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I just move it on to a YouTube like automation
Yeah.
type of thing and make money passively that way. But I also do see both sides, right? One is I sell it, I get a little short-term capital,
Yeah.
and one I don't sell it and I just make passive income and move on to the next thing.
And the thing
So
is,
I see it as a win-win.
you have all the skills you need to like start multiple channels now. I mean, like you've obviously scaled this channel up from 0 to, $7,000 to $10,000 a month. So I mean, if anyone's interested in buying this channel, if you guys want to, go ahead and message me on Discord, or you can leave a comment, we'll get in contact with you. Maybe you can email me and we'll get something sorted out where I'll get you in contact with Jason. And if anyone's interested in buying it, let us know.
Yeah.
Besides that as well, I mean, can you tell me a little bit about like, I guess your experience in the program? Because the last time we were at 10K, right? So now you're at 7.7, but you've gotten 1 billion views. So like, do you feel like you learned? Do you feel like the program was worth it in the first place for you?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, in the first interview, you could like tell that it already paid off, right? Even if, I stopped the program at that point in time, I felt like it was already good enough. Like
Yeah.
it got me out of the issue that I was facing. I mean, are you still seeing my screen?
Yeah, I can
Or
see.
Cool. So like, I mean, I guess I can just show what the issue was back in the day, because we were kind of like general with it. Um, Basically, what the issue was my I was in the ranking niche, but I was in the wrong topic, right? What I was doing was, it was a lot of how do I like do? Can I do oldest on this?
Look, click on the views. Do you see the date? Like there's a little next visibility. There's a date
Oh,
button.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trolling. There we go. Yeah, so basically you can see right here, like I was in something called the escape room funny moments
I
trend.
remember
So
this.
this was terrible. So it worked. Like you can see I got amazing views, but like the money was terrible.
Yeah,
It was
bro.
like 17 million views and I'm getting like $200. It wasn't good, and like we were trying to shift the channel to something that was better than escape room content,
Yeah.
and that took a while. Like my views did start dipping whenever I stopped doing escape room content. Um, and so that the when I joined the program, it did help me with this issue. Eventually, it just became a general ranking channel.
Yeah.
And now, like like mentorship did end a while, like a little bit ago, but the stuff that I learned, it was worth it because obviously the channel's repeaking. Everything that I've learned is stuck. I still use it. I'm view maxing like crazy, like 300 million in
Yeah,
a
it's
month
crazy,
is
bro.
honestly nuts. Yeah,
Yeah, it's nearly the
pretty
entire
much.
population of America, by the way, in a single month.
Yeah, which I think is honestly like one of the best things about this channel, right? It's because you got your English speaking countries for sure,
Hmm.
but when you're able to just have content that everyone in the world can like and view, yeah, sure, RPM is a little low, but the views make up for it themselves, right? Like 27 freaking like million 48-hour VPH is pretty good. It's
Yeah.
not bad for sure.
What
Makes
what
good
was
income, right?
what was the mindset you had when originally you're going through a dip and now you're at this point now? Like, has your mindset shifted? Because a lot of people who think about joining programs or in general like, want to apply to something, they have this fear of like, what if it doesn't work? What if I tell them advice and like this doesn't work here? Like, what was your mindset when I guess your views started dipping a little bit? How were you feeling? Do you remember that?
Oh, it was terrible. It was a rough patch. Like, I can show you like right here. It was around March. It was around Q1.
Yeah.
Just it was really bad. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. It was just really rough. And it's at this point like I think everyone is gonna be like doubting themselves. They're in total desperation mode. Like, is this channel gonna work? Like they're trying everything.
Yeah.
But for me it's like it's just, you know, applying what you learned. Definitely make sure that you're not like forgetting stuff that worked before, and then also changing it up. If you stay like the same as you were before, you're never improving, obviously the channel will pretty much just die out, right? You have to always be trying to stay on top of like the newest humor, the newest trends and everything, and eventually it does, it pays off like what it shows here. I think it works for every channel too,
Yeah.
is if you're able to shift. You see it all the time, like channels that don't implement new things die, and channels that are constantly like innovating and trying out new things, they're able to stay stable, stay, evergreen pretty much as for a good amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we run the 3-2 method. I know you upload like 1 to 3 videos a day, just depending on the day. But like we run a 3-2 method where it's like we basically want to keep trying new things. So we have 3 videos testing and then 2 videos of the same thing. And it's really important. Like anyone listening to this, like listen to what Jason said about like testing and like if you're in a place where you're in a dip, think about what worked before. Like use the knowledge. Like if a mentor told you to do this and it worked for you before, it will work again. You basically need to apply it a different way. Like the same knowledge applies, you gotta apply a little bit differently. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, I know you've been doing this for, I guess since the beginning of January. Has like any family members or anything like said anything to you about like YouTube? Any friends around you? Like, do they know about this?
Oh yeah, my close friends all know that I'm doing this. It's funny too, because my closest homie, he's selling something like called pest control. It's like door-to-door sales.
Yeah.
So basically, while I'm like in my room chilling and having AC and just editing videos and making money,
Hmm.
he's gotta like knock doors. He's gotta like be out in the hot weather. It's raining sometimes. You still gotta like try to get some sales. It's a good job and he's good at it, but I think about that sometimes. It's like just the environment, and YouTube does definitely have their advantages, and it's definitely a privilege to be able to make money off of it for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I am grateful
And
for
and
sure. Yeah.
and once you automate it, it'll be so much easier for you to, I guess, really like do whatever you want. I mean, like I know you kind of deciding what direction you want to go. Either you want to
Yeah.
start something else or you want to start multiple channels, but I mean like the skills are there. You have all the skills you need now. And I'm really happy to see your growth, Jason, cuz as just your mentor and someone that I've been working with you for a while, I remember our first interaction. I was driving.
Yeah.
I was driving. I was gonna go eat Robin Hood with my my girlfriend, my brother, and I remember you doubting, saying like, "Oh, I'm not sure if I should join the program because like I don't know if we should do this or not because you don't know if the niche is gonna work. Maybe I can try it out myself and stuff." And I'm so happy you took
Mhm.
that leap because seeing the place you're in now, it just makes me happy. I like seeing it.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. For sure. Couldn't have gotten here, I guess, without your help for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate him as well. And I guess some final thoughts. I mean, would you? I guess, do you have any advice for anyone who's like thinking about joining? Like, let's say they want to join, maybe they feel scared, or like, what's your advice to them?
Um, I would say, you know, definitely make sure that it's like financially smart of you to do it or something like that. But also, um, I do think it's a leap of faith, like I said in the first interview, right?
Yeah,
If you have an issue and you think that this mentorship can help, for sure, I would say give it a try, and very likely it'll work out. And because it's not just like, oh, it doesn't like we try something, it doesn't work. Oh, now it's like it's game over. It's like you constantly try new things and trial and error, and eventually it works out, right? It will always work out as long as you're trying to fix the issue. That's
yeah.
just how it
It
works.
takes effort. You can't pay for something and then expect for it to be fixed without putting in the work. Because I know you put in a lot of
Yeah,
work. You were testing every single day different things. I remember you were testing
yeah. I
like
mean,
water
yeah.
park, water slides, and then you did
Mhm.
trampolines and beehives, and you're doing all
And
different
it's
testing.
tough. It's
Yeah,
it's definitely tough too because sometimes you're so confident in a video and it just does terribly, right? And other times you think a video is gonna do bad and it does good. It's super hard to read sometimes. I feel like I've gotten definitely better at it, but like there was this like February to March was rough. Like I had no idea what I was really doing. It was so inconsistent. And eventually it's just growing pains, right? You suffer through it and eventually you come out of it. As long as you keep sticking, keep learning, you do come out on top for sure. Yeah.
love it, bro. Love it. I think this interview, you've given a lot of advice to people, guys. Make sure you guys are taking this knowledge to your advantage. I know you guys listen to me all the time, but like we have students as well. I mean, he's at 1 billion views, guys. Like this is someone you should be taking advice from as well. So thank you for the advice, Jason. I think a lot of people will get value from it as well. So I appreciate that.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, I think that's going to be all. Guys, remember, if you guys are interested in, again, maybe purchasing this channel, maybe you're a buyer and you're looking to purchase it, you can go ahead and message us as well. And if you guys are interested in applying for our program ourselves, if you want to apply in the link in description, you can apply, and then me and my team will reach out. Jason, I appreciate you for coming in, bro.
Yeah, anytime, man.
All right. So who am I here with right now?
What's up, guys? This is Nate.
Dude, I'm happy to have you in here, bro, because this is crazy because it's so crazy we're doing this interview so quickly because you joined around 3 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you joined 3 weeks ago. And can you tell everyone, I mean, how much are you up this month right now from joining?
Right now, we are up in the past 21 days, almost $8,000,
Yeah.
which is a record for me.
Dude, that is absurd. We were looking at your analytics a little bit like earlier in one of our calls, and I remember your analytics just went just kept climbing, bro, once you joined.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do this interview, bro, because just a lot of people, they see the opportunity with YouTube Shorts just in general. A lot of people like want to get into it, but they don't really see how much money you can make and how quickly you can, right? People think like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was talking to another guy today, and he was like, oh, I want to make $10,000 a month by summer. And like, right now it's currently February, and I was like, bro, you could make that next week if you wanted to, man. Like it's quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right, well, let's get into it first. So I mean, yeah, so you've been in the program for around 3 weeks now, and you've made 8,000. Can you share a little bit about like what it's been like for you?
All right. So when I joined the mentorship, I was naturally nervous, like a lot of other people. I didn't have a lot of liquid cash in my bank account, and I knew that joining it would make me serious in the sense that, first of all, like I would be in a pretty awkward position where I don't have the same like money I had in my bank earlier, and I was left with not a lot left. And on top of that, it held me accountable in the sense that I would have to reach out to you more for help, and also to other people that were doing well in the community,
Yeah.
talk to them and understand the creator to operator mindset, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because like you came in here from the mindset of a creator and you kind of had to shift that like mindset to operating as a business owner, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, another thing I kind of want to ask is like, I mean, you said you were scared. What made you scared originally, I guess? I know it was the money, but
Um, you know, like everybody's always telling you that like there's better ways to invest in yourself, whether it's just put it into Bitcoin while the market's crashing or different mentorship. And especially because like I told my friends that like, you know, I enjoy listening to you. I like to listen to your videos, but some
yeah.
people have different opinions and they're not as open-minded. So yeah, you know, their voices were also like pushing me sideways, but I decided that I have to stick with myself because that's why I got here in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. And another thing as well is like what I guess what I'm trying to get is like what made you want to choose this mentorship particularly because like there's like so many mentorships out there, you know, people will say,
Yeah.
oh, you know, this guy may scam, this guy may scam, you know, like of course you made, you know, lots of money back already, you know, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess what made you I guess choose this one particularly?
I think it was because first of all, you had a lot of free resources, and they were also like they were all really useful. And I could have probably like used the free resources on my own to like understand what I need to get at with your emotional storytelling, analytics naturally.
Yeah.
But I was like, this guy has 8 years of experience. I only have two. I'm pushing three. I'm not pushing three, but yeah, 2 years of experience. And I'm like, this guy has been through all the pain that I've been through already, and I could get there by myself. But like I've already heard this guy speak before. I can relate to him in a lot of his like life lessons and like just the things that's happened to him.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just felt more personal connection than like other mentorships, I would
Yeah.
say.
Dude, I appreciate that, man. And again,
Of
like
course.
a lot of people think, you know, a mentorship is just, okay, I need to make money and then I'm out, you know, but like it's
Yeah.
personal growth, you know? Like you're making a connection with someone and you're growing with them. And a lot of people
Mhm.
don't utilize that part, you know? Like mindset is like 50% of the game, probably more than that, honestly. You know, because if you don't have the mindset, you can't
Yeah.
consistently push.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think you could share your screen for me real quick? Show everyone kind of what you're pulling right now?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So as you can see in the last 28 days, $8,169. And should I go to the revenue tab and show like my other months?
Sure, yeah.
So as you can see, this is definitely an outlier. Oh, I got my volleyball. Yeah, you can see this is definitely an outlier for me, and I still got how many more days of like 4 to 5 more days, and I got a new sub trend that I'm working on
Yeah.
and trying to evolve. So hopefully, I do crack 10K. That would be amazing.
Yeah, this is like your peak month, and like here's the thing is like we only started working here on February 3rd, which is like if you hover over there, like you can kind of see when we started working together.
Yep.
And then it just went immediately up, right?
Uh huh.
And we still like this is only 3 weeks in our mentorship. We still have like a lot of ways to go for me and you. Like honestly, we may do another interview in like maybe a couple of weeks from now, and you'll probably be up like maybe another like maybe you'll be up 15, 20K, you know, just depending on
Yeah,
how far
I
we
got to push
scale.
myself.
Yeah. But dude, I mean, also, could you do another thing? If you could like reload
Yeah.
this real quick, because some people will, you know how
Oh
people
yeah,
are. You know how people are sometimes.
uh huh.
Yeah.
See, guys, it's real. Okay, you got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but I mean, also another thing is like you were almost at if we did this yesterday, you would have been at 67 million views, which would, maybe it would have been better for for the
Yeah, you
title.
got a point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But do you have the plaque yet?
No, I got a warning on my channel
Dang, no
because
plaque.
yeah, I didn't want to explain it. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll get another plaque, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can stop sharing your screen now, we can get into the nitty gritty and stuff of everything else because I know a couple people who are watching this probably have some questions and stuff for you specifically. Like, what I guess changed from what you were doing before that helped you see that like initial growth, right? Because like your growth was pretty much instant.
Mhm.
So like, what did you implement in our mentorship? Like, I'm okay with you sharing any information. Just like, what I guess changed for you to help you kind of scale this.
Okay, so I think that there were two main elements that changed for me. First of all, was the fact that you said target the world, in which it sounds vague on paper, but then I started to realize like even though like I'm stuck in a trend or like an idea, I can still target the world in the sense that I can make my trend appeal to a lot of people because I think you said it before, someone said this before, but like you can make a video about Minecraft appeal to like Roblox players or a
Yes.
video
Yeah.
about Minecraft appeal to like older people, et cetera, et cetera. So like, how can I apply that to my own content and make it my trend or my niche appeal to a wider range of people, and then from there saw
Yeah.
a massive increase.
Yeah, and that thing, like you said, like anyone watching this, you can apply that right now. Like if you're making any content right now, you can apply that to anything, right? If it's just really just like think about like how can I make my grandma watch this? You know, like
Yeah.
if you just think about that, it's really easy to implement from there. And you said it was two things. What's the other thing?
The other thing was actually it was one of the people you work with, Preston. He mentioned the term ICP, and then from there, I was like, okay, let me look into this term. And then I realized like he's using business terms for YouTube, and I was like, well, that makes sense because YouTube is a business. And then you've also said like there's ways. The way to make money on YouTube is to make YouTube money first. So now I'm thinking about like, okay, I'm not just trying to create content as a creator, make this look good or like make this edit seem like really clean. Like, no, I need to think about how this video itself is going to make YouTube money and like get people to actually engage and watch. I
Yeah.
think that was really big
Yeah.
change.
I remember on one of our calls we talked about this, and and you asked me like, how do I do this? And I told you like, there's three things that YouTube wants. Like YouTube wants to make money, right? They want to keep
Yeah.
people on their platform as long as possible, and they want to make people feel emotions. So like, you know, I think like you understanding that was able to kind of shift your mindset from a like, okay, I'm not a creator making edits. I am a business owner trying to make YouTube money, which makes me money.
Yeah.
You know? And that is the huge that's probably the best type of mindset shift you can have. Because once you operate from a business owner, you start making business money. You know, because creators and business owners, like Mr. Beast is a business owner. He's not a creator.
Yeah.
You know? And like I see a lot of potential in you, and I think you can definitely keep scaling this.
Thank you.
Was there any point in the mentorship, I guess, where you felt like it was like going down and maybe like you were doing something wrong?
Honestly, the worst I felt was when I was doing the best because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep this up. That was like my mindset.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. That's I actually have never
Yeah.
I've never heard that answer before. It's usually like, oh yeah,
Wow.
I was in a dip and I was like, I don't know if I don't know how to fix this, but I've never heard someone say, oh, wait, can you tell me more? Wait, why exactly?
Because I hit 16 million views in 48 hours and I had my
Yeah.
first $1,000 day. And I was like, it's nice that I hit this peak, but one of the people, you probably know him, his name is Clark. He told me that that has to become my new floor. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, how do I create content in a way and like innovate in a way and at a speed in which I can create my floor to be higher just in general and then consistently create or at least make $10,000 in a month.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm at. And that's what I'm stressing about.
Yeah. Can you share your screen again? Can you show the 1K day? I
Yeah.
didn't even see that.
Let's go right here. Let's see where we at.
Yeah, yeah, bro. And dude, Clark's
That was nuts.
Clark's a huge W, bro. He's pretty awesome. And yeah, I
Yeah.
again, that is true. You need to make that your new floor and consistently be able to hit that. But again, with YouTube as well, like you need to de-risk by starting multiple channels. Like yeah, you could make that your
Yeah,
new
that's
floor,
where I'm
but
at.
YouTube is a little bit inconsistent sometimes. Like you can see here, you dipped a little bit. But if you have multiple channels, like I remember we already started your second channel, but unfortunately it didn't get in the program, right?
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but
Yeah.
we ball.
But it sometimes happens, bro. You just keep pushing forward.
Yep.
I have another question for you, and this may be a little bit personal.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What were you doing, I guess, before you joined the program? Like, you know, I know you talked to me a little bit before about how you have like friends who told you like it's a stupid idea, they're gonna do this
Yeah.
and this. Like, are you okay sharing a little bit about that? And you can stop sharing your screen as well again.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. So honestly, there was a massive like drastic overhaul in like my lifestyle and like the way like I just do things in general. Like first of all, like with my friends that I hung out with like since I was like a child, like I was talking about YouTube all the time and like they kind of got tired of that. And a lot of people can relate in the sense of like if you talk about something like too much, it sounds like you're bragging about it, especially when there's money involved.
Yeah.
So like I realized I was like, I can't really talk about what I like to talk about in front of these guys anymore. So I had to leave them. Like I still like talk to my homeboys and like it's all good, but like I can't be in that environment because back then, like I would be playing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing games, right? But I would play games, we would laugh, and we would just chat about like nonsense. But I'm thinking back and I'm like, if I was in that position now with like those friends, I would not have had I guess the vision or the drive to push through like the lonely nights and still like practice and like perfect my craft. And I would just be like numbing myself with playing games and like laughing. Like it's a little sad. like you said it before, YouTube is a lonely game, but like you really have to isolate yourself because that's where a lot of the growth happens,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
And originally when I started, I started as well. I felt the exact same way, bro. Because like I was like, it basically feels like your paths just start diverging, right? And like you start talking
Yeah.
to them less, but you start making more progress. And then I promise you, like you've probably already met some pretty amazing people in our community, but like you start making
Mhm.
friends. You start making friends, and you start being around people who like you want to be around with as well. And
Yeah.
another thing you told me as well is like I don't know if you're okay sharing this. It's like what your friends was telling you, like it's a like stupid idea joining the program and
Yeah.
stuff. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, I'll gladly talk about it. It actually made me feel like really bad because I listened to most of your podcast with Bennett
Yeah.
and like the hate that you received and how like
Oh man.
I don't know, I remember all the details, like even your fiance made you your favorite soup, and I literally
Yeah.
paused the video. I was like, man, this is heart wrenching.
Yeah, it
But
was.
like, it's just like, yeah, it's like a lot of blind hate. Like they don't really see you for like the person that you are, and like you're still like you're putting your effort in, and on the like on top of that, like you're like above where we are at. Like we're all around like the same level. Like right now, I'm probably like a little ahead in terms of like my knowledge in YouTube now.
Mhm.
But like you're above where we are, and yet people are still like judging. It's like how people like will judge millionaires on like the ways that they make money or save money, but like the millionaire's the
They're
millionaire for a
millionaires,
reason. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And what's crazy as well was like, we had that whole like thing as well. Like I don't know if you know about it. Like I'm pretty sure you were pretty aware of it. Like the whole beef we had with like, people were hating again on Twitter. I don't know. People
Yeah.
people hate always comes from below. It always does, right?
Mhm.
And like if you're getting hate, it always comes from a place of like people like, they'll accuse you, they'll say bad things about you, and like at the end of the day, bro, I'm just trying to change people's lives. Like that's
Yeah.
that's the goal here. And like seeing like results like this, where you're able to increase your growth so exponentially, and you're able to keep scaling, and now you're gonna start more channels. Like I love to see it, bro, because like I know that's gonna it's putting you down a route in life where you're able to in the
Yeah.
future make 50, 100, $500,000 per month in the future once you keep scaling because you've built that skill
Mhm.
set. So hey,
Thank you.
I appreciate you mentioning that, bro. Actually, it means a lot to me.
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be in the same position as you. When I keep scaling up my own personal brand, it's gonna be rough, but I mean, you figured it out.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna have to figure it out too.
And actually, I want you to be at a better position than me. It took me 8 years to get to where I am now. Like we have 41 automated channels, and we made like
Mhm.
$124,000 last month, and
Mhm.
like that took me 8 years. It took you one
Yeah.
month to go to $8,000 a month. Like that took me 4 years. That's like a crazy difference in time. 4 years to
Yeah.
1 month. And dude, I'm proud of you, bro. I love to see it.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it.
Have you told your friends about any of this now?
I brought it up vaguely because I didn't want to like say like, oh yeah, like it worked out for me because like at the end of the day, if they joined, I don't think that they would have extracted the same value or like put themselves like in the position to like only win and feel desperate.
Yeah.
I don't think that it just wouldn't work out for them. And on top of that, like I didn't want to come off as like bragging because like the only person I have to really prove it to is myself. Like I said, like yeah, like the mentorship is great, but like I don't like how you guys were just clowning on me for a decision. Like it kind of undermined my own intelligence and my own decision making. In which like it's kind of why we had the group chat in the first place because I went out and I networked and I taught one of the guys. Like it was a very frustrating day to say the very least.
Yeah, I understand that, man. And the thing is, like, people can join any program. They could go to any college. If they don't take action, it doesn't matter, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Like, if I give you knowledge and you don't actually implement it, like, there's no point. You just burnt money, you know?
Mhm.
And a couple people have done that where, like, they join a program, and then they're like, okay, you know what? I want to go do drop shipping. I'm like, well, so why are we here? You know what I mean?
Oh man.
Yeah, but dude, can you share a little bit more personally? Like, how old are you, man? Like, where are you at right now? Don't say your
Okay,
like
so
exact location, but
nah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm not gonna dox myself. But I'm 19. I am in college right now.
Mhm.
I live in the US, New Jersey. And I'm definitely focused more on YouTube and building the skill than I am on college. Like I'm
Yeah.
kind of just coasting through because I understand that this is a compoundable skill that's going to build generational wealth as long as I keep at it.
Yeah. Do your parents know about this at all? Have they said anything?
My parents know. My dad, he actually like respects the grind. He actually wants to
Awesome.
learn as well. But my mom is Caribbean and she does not. It doesn't really click to her that like I'm making online money and that when I do make money, like I have to reinvest it into either like my knowledge or my setup,
Yeah.
or even just treat myself so I don't like get burnt out.
Wait,
And I'll still like help her out. But
where's your mom from? Which Caribbean? I'm from the Caribbean too. You know that, right?
yeah, you're
Yeah,
Trinidadian,
I'm from
right?
Trinidad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm from Jamaica, so
Oh, that's awesome, bro. Dude. Yeah, I know. Trust
yeah.
me. As having Caribbean immigrant parents who moved here and got their green card, uh, me starting a business was the scariest thing for them because it's like, they
Yeah.
escaped their country, they came here, they built a life for themselves, and like they have this smart kid, and
Mhm.
then wait, he wants to do YouTube videos, you know?
Yeah, I was the same actually. I went to a STEM school in high school as well, so
Yeah, yeah.
like it was a just drastic change in my life. Like I was like studying, I had a great GPA, and then like slowly, I don't know about you, but like slowly, I was like, I'm doing the homework, I'm doing the assignments, I'm participating, but like I don't know what's next. Like,
Yeah.
am I just gonna work for 50 years, or like, am I gonna
Exactly.
find a passion as a teacher? I don't
Dude,
know.
let me share a funny story with you. So my
Yeah.
graduating year of STEM, I was in STEM like in my entire life. In my graduating year in STEM, you
Mhm.
were required to make a presentation on what college you were going to go to. And in my presentation, I said
Okay.
I was not going to go to college, and the teachers made me put a college down because it looked bad for the program. Like I had to present it
Wow.
to people, and I had to force myself to say I was going to college. And then like
Uh
anytime
huh.
anyone came up to me, I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to college, bro. I already had my bit. I was already making like 20K per month at that point. But
Uh huh.
dude, that's so
You had
funny.
to lie for the sake of the school,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I had to lie for the sake of the STEM program.
Yep, all for the agenda.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
man.
Hmm. I have a couple more questions for you, if you mind me asking. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
would you recommend anyone else to this program if like you had the chance?
Um, I I mean, I would recommend it, but I just don't trust a lot of other people. Like the reason why I like treat myself as a the bottleneck of my business is because first of all, I know my own capabilities as opposed to other people. I'm going to branch out because that's a skill in business, being able to trust people and being able to, direct them, order them and, help them grow.
Yeah,
But a lot of people that I know, I don't think that they would have as rude as it sounds, I don't think they have the grit. I don't think they
yeah.
have like the attention span either.
They don't have the accountability to take action
Yeah.
like a lot of people, right? Like if you're gonna apply to
Mhm.
a program, you need to have the accountability for yourself to take action. I agree with you, bro. That's the first time I've ever heard that answer. Dude, you're like spitting balls, spitting game
Wow.
today, bro.
Damn.
Normally
Okay.
when I ask people, they're just like, yeah, I'd recommend someone, right? But what you said is probably the realest answer. Cause like you shouldn't apply unless you're able to take action.
Yeah.
Right? But let's say you know someone that is gonna take action. Would you recommend them?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Is there anything else you want to share just personally? Like, anything you want to say to anyone who's watching, aspiring to, scale up their channel or any just personal growth that you've learned from this?
I guess I would say that it's okay to ask for help and it's okay to look for help. It's actually really recommended. A lot of the people that are more successful than like both of us, like they literally have learning budgets where they would go out on purpose. They'll spend like 5, 10%, a lot of money out of their profits, and they'll go and learn.
Yep.
So that's
I have a
why it's
learning
okay to
budget.
like look for mentorships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a learning budget too, bro. Yeah, I have 25% of my budget is to learning. I buy
Wow.
courses all the time. I like courses all the time. I buy mentorships. I will purchase communities just to just be in that circle. It's yeah.
Mhm.
It's great, bro. Dude, I appreciate
Yeah.
you being in this in this call, man. I mean, I know in the beginning of this call, we talked a little bit, and I think this is gonna inspire a lot of people, bro. I think it's gonna
I
inspire a lot of
hope so.
people. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Guys,
Of course.
if you guys want to apply and you guys want to join the program yourself, you can apply down below. But hey, again, I appreciate you having on, man. I'll catch you later, man.
I got you. All right. Peace out. Peace out.
Okay, so who am I here with right now?
Yo, what's up? You here with Theo?
What's up, Theo? Bro, I'm
What's up?
very hyped to do this interview with you because I remember when we first did our first call, and I know you can share your story and stuff. But I mean, before we get into it, how much did you make this month from YouTube?
Yeah, well, right now I got monetized on the 6th, and I'm on track to make a 10K month. I think I made 7.5 in 22 days.
That's
So, yeah.
awesome, bro. And how old are you right now?
I'm 19.
19, almost at 10K a month, bro. That's the dream. And where are you located right now?
I'm in Australia right now.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Quick side note before we get into this, you actually met up with someone else in the program, right?
Yeah. We connected through the program. My boy Tyler, shout out Tyler.
Tyler.
Yeah. He's helped me quite a lot.
Dude.
But yeah,
that's
it's really
awesome.
good, bro. Just to make so many connections like through this stuff. So yeah.
Well, I want to get into this because I mean, I want to share your story and stuff, and like where you started. Your everything from you being 19, making money, your parents, all of that. So I mean, let's get into it, bro. So can you tell me your story, bro? Where did you begin? What made you want to join the program? All of this.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I first started YouTube Shorts like around I think December last year.
Yeah.
And I think it was my New Year's resolution, right? On January, I want to make some online money, right? So and I think I just came across I was just researching business models, different things to do. And I came across your channel actually, Devin, and it actually it motivated me.
Yeah.
To start YouTube Shorts. So yeah.
So you saw the channel, right? And you saw me doing YouTube Shorts. So did you start and then you joined the program after, or did you join with complete like beginner knowledge?
Yeah, man. Well, I started in December, so like I think I joined like a month after I really just first started getting into it. When I first joined the mentorship, like the program, my videos were buns, man. They were buns.
Yeah.
Like it was good to yeah. I think I remember our first call. Well, you didn't flame me, but you gave me a lot of. I think I was using some bullshit AI thing to
I remember that
to make
call.
my videos. Yeah.
I remember. It's okay. It was pretty bad. It wasn't the best. We can say this now.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Yeah, no, we can say this now because you were crushing. You were crushing now. But I remember, just I saw a lot of potential in you when you joined. Because I mean, you can just tell from the first time you do a call with someone how hungry they are, and you were just like, I just need to make this work. I want to make this work. That was your mindset. And when you started, how much views were you getting per month?
Dude, I think I hit let me think. I started hitting 5K, below 5K every video for
5K
a
views.
month straight.
Yeah, and that was off
5K
shorts.
views, yeah.
That was off shorts.
Yeah.
And
it's terrible.
And now what are you doing now per video?
I think I'm averaging around. Well, recently I've been averaging probably around 500K to a mil per video, maybe more.
A little 100x in views, real quick, 100, 200x in views.
Yeah.
Can you share your screen?
It's crazy, man. Yeah, sure. I'll share my screen.
All right, let's look at this.
No, it's crazy, man. Because I used to when I first got 30K view jail, that's a thing. I'd wake up in the morning, I'd be so excited. Oh, I broke 30K, and now I wake up and my vid doesn't even hit 500K. It's
yeah, dude. It's just the new baseline every time. I feel like that when videos don't hit 10 mil for me sometimes. I'm just all right, I just gotta figure this out. Go back to 10 mil.
Yeah. All right, can you see my screen?
Yeah, well, it's loading right now. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see your screen now.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What? What are you watching? What was that?
What are you talking about, man?
I just.
Okay. So moving on. So here's my analytics. If you want to wait, what do you want me to show?
I want you to go back in that tab you just had open, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
Well, what's
no,
so I was in my research before the call.
I got you, bro. No worries, man. No worries.
Yeah.
So this is the past 28 days on this channel.
Yeah.
What's the niche you're doing right now?
So I'm doing animal ranking right now. This is my niche. Yeah.
Awesome,
and, well, yeah, it's good. Obviously, I took when I first joined the server. I think your top student at the time was doing the same, and you put me on. So I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, bro. How about we go to the past? How long have we been working together now? Yeah.
It's been since January we had our first call, but our first actual call was probably mid-March, I think.
Yeah, so it's been around 2 to 3 months, I would say.
Yeah, not too long.
Can you go past 90 days? Let's look at the growth and let's see what's
been going on. For sure. Oh, there we go.
Dude, look at that. Look at that spike.
Yeah, some crazy growth. Yeah.
Oh, exactly 100 million views, bro. I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah, there we go. And I just hit 100K yesterday, so it's pretty cool.
That's awesome, bro. 100K, 100 million views, almost 10K a month. You almost have a 10 million 48-hour mark. What are these numbers, bro?
Yeah.
What is this?
No,
So you hit 100K yesterday. Are you applying for the plaque soon?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm like eligible for it, I don't know if I was.
Yeah,
Um,
it just depends.
yeah.
Well, bro, so I remember that when you started making this money, I know we had a conversation like not too long ago. How did your family and stuff think about it?
Well, like I want to preface this by saying like I'm very fortunate to have a family that's allowed me to be in this position
Yeah.
where I can pursue dreams like this. Like they worked very hard, they're financially stable and also like they're very supportive. So I'm grateful for that definitely. But no, I think they're pretty understanding of this kind of stuff. I
Yeah.
feel like even though like I can understand like it's not really around in their generation. So it can be a little hard to comprehend for them, but like I think they understood pretty well, and they're happy for me. So
Yeah, that's awesome, bro. A lot of people they don't have that luxury. I know I didn't have that luxury when I was younger,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Like I remember when I
yeah,
started that, I had to basically prove it to them. But I mean, at the end of the day, you proved it to them anyway. I mean,
yeah, man.
what I have another question. I mean, when you tell your parents that you were joining the program, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you just didn't tell them. You just paid
Yeah,
and
I
just
was I
started.
was just gonna wait till the 10K month and then tell them, but
Have you
yeah,
told them now that you joined? Did you tell them?
yeah, I did tell them.
What did they say? I'm so curious.
Well, my brother's done a similar thing in the past. He has him and my other friend are doing Airbnb arbitrage
Cool.
right now, and they bought a mentorship thing for that.
Yeah.
So they kind of already like know kind of what it is based on what my brothers told them.
Yeah.
So I guess it was a pretty simple process
That's
for me to
great,
explain
man.
it to them.
Yeah, again, a lot of people don't have that luxury that you do, bro. But like anyone who has like parents who support them in any way, like make sure to cherish that, guys, because a lot of people do not have that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%, man,
Well,
100%.
dude, I mean, tell me a little bit about more like what you learned in the program and stuff. Because I know we talked about how like we basically just said your videos were bad at the beginning, but like let's talk about
Yeah,
I guess like what you learned and stuff because
Y- y-
the knowledge you
yeah, for
gained
sure.
transferred over
Yeah,
big
dude.
time, and you got 10K months. So let's talk.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like it's such a learning curve. Like when I joined, like I was thinking like, oh, it's YouTube Shorts. It's not that deep. Like
Yeah.
how deep can it really be? But like genuinely, there's levels to this shit. Like when I joined, like and I talked to everyone in the community, like from the mentorship. Like I put my video in there's like a content review section, and
Yeah.
like I think every week or so I'd put a video of mine in the content review section, and I wouldn't get flamed, but like people would tell me, and I get like DMs from separate people who are way more experienced than me, just like giving me advice. So
Yeah.
that was really good, and like just learning from other people who just are way more experienced than you it's so helpful, man. Like I
Yeah.
would not be in this position at all if people didn't reach out. Like you
Yeah.
know who you are, like people that reached out
The
that offer to help me.
our,
So
our community is so strong. We have so much people who like reach out. I mean, like you probably have experienced it more than most people because I mean, you literally met someone in person, from our
yeah,
program as well. You guys met up and you guys that was really cool. I remember you guys sent me the picture of that. That was awesome.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what about this? I mean, would you recommend other people to the program or what do you think?
Yeah, no, I definitely like. Okay, so like obviously with a mentorship, it's not like a free ticket to success,
Of
right? Like you
course.
have to like you'll get guidance like Devin. I think you've said this before. Like you'll get guidance from Devin and like from even like with any mentorship, like with anything to find success.
Yeah.
Like you'll get guidance, but at the end of the day, it's down to you to put the work in. But
100%.
yeah,
And remember, I told you in the beginning of this, like I saw the first day we had a call, and you looked hungry for success, right? You looked hungry. You looked like you just like I will do whatever it takes to achieve it. And that's the mindset because I could give you the exact framework, but if you don't like walk down the path that I tell you to walk down, then we're
yeah,
just not gonna get anything. But I mean, you got
100%,
it,
man.
bro. What about this? Do you have any advice for anyone who's doing YouTube right now? I mean, what's like some of the best advice that you would give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, like from a like just straight YouTube perspective or like life kind of
Well,
perspective.
let's do YouTube first, and we'll go live after.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can do live, but I can do
Okay,
YouTube.
okay. Let's do
So
let's do YouTube.
well, I'd say definitely what helped me a lot is I know at the start like I wasn't really looking at I wasn't looking at my top competitors and kind of like just I wouldn't say replicating, but doing what they're doing because it's working, right? Like doing what it works for a reason. So just doing that and then putting your own little spin on it, I think is pretty helpful. Also, joining like just being in a place with other like-minded people, definitely. Like I know we have this server and also just like separate little communities that we have that everyone just helps each other out. It just makes it way more enjoyable. Really.
Yeah. So like main
Yeah.
thing is like looking at your competitors, look what they're doing, and then try to make it better. And then being in a community of good people, your environment's really important.
Yeah.
What about your mindset? What would you say your mindset is like? Like you as a person, if you got to describe yourself, what would you describe yourself as for mindset?
Yeah, I mean, like, bro, honestly, I think you guys can tell as well. Like, I'm just a normal ass kid, like genuinely. But like, I think, well, my mindset personally, like when I first started this, like, you really, if you want to be successful, like, you have to, like, laughing is the name of the game, right? Like, you have to think, you're a millionaire to become a millionaire. Like, you really have to act like that person. Like, you have to, and I think also, like, I know people won't want to hear this, but like, you really do have to sacrifice some time. Like, I've sacrificed a lot of time hanging out with my friends, doing other stuff that I've enjoyed to put in this work and make this work. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a possibility for me. So that's just something you have to accept, really.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the sacrifice? Like, you're sacrificing your friends. Did you have arguments with them? I remember.
Nah.
I remember when I was like going into this, bro, I had no guidance because when I first started, I was in high school, And I remember I had this one argument with like my entire friend group. They wanted to go like to movies. I was like, sorry guys, that's not optimal for my work right now. I said that sentence to them, and I had an argument with them. But so your friends are supportive of what you're doing right now? They didn't know?
Yeah, they're very supportive. I think most of
awesome.
them know.
That's amazing, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I'll send this video to the group chat or whatever after this.
That's amazing,
when I get time. When I get time, yeah.
Well, dude.
No, they are very supportive. I'm lucky to have a friend group that's so supportive. We've been tight for a long time, so
yeah,
I'm very lucky.
That's amazing, bro. And what about your future plans? What do you plan to do now?
Well, I just actually I deferred from uni for a year to see if I can scale this up.
Yeah.
And I believe I can. I talked to my parents about this, and like I still feel like a newbie, right? Like I don't. That's still a long way for me to go, and I don't think I don't think that I'll really be truly like content with where I am until like I don't know when, to be honest.
Yeah, like
but
is there like a certain point, like maybe like 50, 100, you want multiple channels, like?
Yeah, no, definitely multiple channels. That's the next step for me.
Yeah.
Scaling up. But I just want to support the people around me.
Yeah.
And like what my parents have done for me.
That's
and,
amazing, bro.
Pay them back in that regard.
That's an amazing goal to have. It's very humble of you, bro. I love to see it, man. Well, is there anything else you want to say to anyone before we wrap this up?
Yeah, I mean, like, I want to shout out my girlfriend. She's been there. She supported me like through like when I was making $0, right? I was making zero for so long, and she was always there. She reviewed my videos for me.
Aw, that's great. She reviewed your videos?
Yeah, every time I post a video, I get a look. I'm like, yo, you see anything wrong with this? And then yeah, she tells me.
Hey, that's a keeper, bro. Yeah. Put a ring on that finger, man.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, she'd love to hear that.
Yeah, that's great. That's great, dude. Oh, I just a little side note. If you find a girl, guys, that supports your business and has been with you through a low, like for example, like I was at a point with my, all right, bro.
Oh. I thought anything, bro. My bad.
No, I'm still recording. No, but if anyone has like a girl who's like supports them, especially when like you're at a low in your business or anything like that, and she stays, yeah, that's a girl to keep who she has faith in you. So that's amazing, bro. Dude, I appreciate you hopping on, Theo. I appreciate it a lot. I think you're gonna inspire a lot of people. There are a lot of people who are 19 years old who want to make 10K per month. They see it all over online, and like. This will be their proof and their evidence. This will be their motivation. Yeah. So, dude, congratulations, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the call as well.
Of course, man. All right, I'll see you later, bro.
I'll see you, man.
Okay, so who am I here with right now?
you're here with Miko. I'm 21 years old, and basically, I've got 200 million views with Devin, and gotta play by and while doing it.
Awesome, bro. And I know recently you just made enough money to replace your full-time job and everything as well. Want to tell me a little bit about that?
Yes. So basically, I started this new niche with Devin with a little research on it, and
Yeah.
actually made like 3K from it. And over here, you can basically replace a job with that. And also, like if you go study like me, you don't even have to go to work, and you can just study while
Yeah.
doing YouTube. So it's pretty amazing to do like a location-free thing
Yeah. Where are you
on the
from?
side.
You said you're from
I'm from
here.
Finland.
You're in
From
Finland right
Finland, yeah.
now?
Yeah, located in Finland right now.
That's awesome, bro. There's lots of people who, watch these videos are from all parts of the world. So, you said, 3K a month alone is enough to just completely replace your job in Finland?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also like up from here, man. Like if you like I had the skill to grow a channel from 0 to $100 per day in 1 week. Like that's
Yeah.
what I did with the newest channel that I got. So
Yeah. But
pretty amazing, man.
where did you start with? How long have you been working together as well? Where did you start with? And
Um it's been like 6 months, I believe. I joined the inner circle first, and I started doing it as like not as serious on the side of
yeah.
like my job. And then basically when I realized like, okay, I'm gonna go study, um, I was like, okay, maybe I should take this thing like more serious because I saw results. Like I got my first channel monetized from like just being in the inner circle,
Yeah.
and then I joined the one-on-one and basically scaled more channels. And now I have like 3 channels, and one is on the way. And yeah, basically one of them is doing the best, but 2 of them basically trying a new niche out right now. But
Yeah.
don't have a doubt about it that they're going to be successful as well.
Speaking of those channels, can you share your screen? We can like look at the analytics and stuff and kind of
Yeah,
show
for
everyone
sure.
kind of what you're pulling right now?
Yeah, for sure, man. So this right here is the channel we were talking about.
Yeah.
Almost 3K made in a month. This now we have a story about this one.
Yeah,
So
let's talk about it.
basically, YouTube demonetized my channel.
Yeah.
Not fun. Not fun at all. But luckily, I was in the mentorship. Here you can see it. Demonetization. Boom, 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 boom. Send an application in, and basically applied and passed it. And now we're making good money again. So
Yeah.
no problem with that again.
Yeah. Speaking
And
of that,
also,
before we go to another one, let's talk a little bit more about that demonetization because, like, a lot of people are really scared right now because there's crazy amounts of demonetizations happening all over YouTube, right? So, like,
yes.
tell me a little bit more about like how did the program help you with this? Like, what exactly do we do to help you here?
Basically, first of all, don't panic if you get like demonetized. There's a lot of people who just panic and send like an apology video to YouTube. But
Yeah.
how Devin helped me on this one, it's Devin sent me a template. It was also a lot of peace of mind to um get kind of like an opinion from others. Like when you're in a stressful situation, you can just tell them like what's going on, and people can be like, "Yo, calm down. It's not like just send a good application. Your channel is like your content is monetizable, and do not worry. Just make a proper appeal,
Yeah.
and you'll be all right." And
Yeah.
that was like really great. And it was also for me because I knew like, okay, YouTube is demonetizing channels right now, so I was kind of on my toes with this one. Like I was like, okay, maybe one day my channel is gonna get hit with a strike or something. But then it happened, and basically, good thing I was in the mentorship.
Yeah.
Don't know how it would have gone the other way, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy we were able to help you with the monetization because, again, like, I mean, I see it on Twitter sometimes, just people are just getting hit left and right all the time. So, knowing and having that stability of like, okay, if I get demonetized, at least I have like someone in my corner is great. Well, let's look at your other channel as well because this channel, that's the one that got you your plaque, right?
Yes, this is the first one I started right here.
Yeah.
You can see. Right now, I'm doing a niche change, so don't mind the little tiny views over here. But this is where I started it, and yeah, we got the plaque over here. Basically, this was like a pretty low RPM niche, so the views don't really correlate to the money that much.
Yeah.
And it's also grown fresh out of like fresh from zero. This is like a fresh channel.
Yeah.
So the RPMs in the first videos weren't that great, and but the experience that I gained and the knowledge made it possible to just go over here, and you can see over here like the 6th day starting uploading, and basically boom, 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 5 days, and it's $100 day. So
Yeah.
with those skills,
able to scale a channel from 0 to 100 in
And,
1 week.
and you said, yeah, you went from 0 to $100 a day in 1 week. I mean, like that's enough already to replace a full-time job in most countries. And like you can pretty much just keep doing this now. It's not like it's like the skill just
Yeah,
goes away.
yeah.
And I know like before we even recorded this, you were just telling me a little bit about like your experience, and you told me that like the skill you gained from this, like I mean, like how much views did you get on the other channel again? It was like, you know,
100 and almost 150 million.
yeah. And you were telling me like, well, you tell me about what you said
Yeah.
earlier.
So basically, when I joined, I was also thinking about it, like, because I'm possibly going to start businesses in the future, and in this economy, like, attention is currency, like you said to me. I remember you told me that.
Yeah.
And basically, when you have those like leads and views that you can't be poor. I think Alex Hormozy has a quote on that.
Yeah.
It's like when you got leads knocking on your door, you
You
can't be
can't be
poor.
poor.
But
That's great.
yes, yes. And basically, this was one of the things. Also, like if I know how to get attention, there's like basically no way you're gonna not make money online. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Dude, it's never been easier to make money online. And right now, while we're scaling, I mean, like, I see your potential going 10, 15, 20, $30,000 a month, like, in the next couple months. We may run a part two like we did with Jason. Like, Jason, he was in your position. We did his first interview. And then 2 months later, we were like, oh, yeah, look, we're back now. How much are you at? Oh, I'm at 1 billion views. That was the last thing. So we're probably going to do the same thing with you in a couple of months. Like, I know we're going to run it again, and they're going to be like at like at least 10, 15,
yeah, for
20.
sure. And now I'm in this full time. Like now I'm not in any job right now, so basically full time in YouTube. So
Yeah.
hey, we're gonna
Well,
see how it goes.
you could stop sharing your screen real quick, and I want to. Speaking about like job, full time, you know, I want to know about your story a little bit because everyone has their own story to tell here, and like you know, I feel like your story is
Mhm.
so interesting because you did a pretty cool job, and you were in a pretty interesting environment compared to most people before you joined this program. So you want to
Yeah.
talk about that?
Yeah, so basically, I was in the military before doing this stuff. So I got out of the military, started working a job, and then I was like, what should I do like to make some extra income?
Yeah.
And I saw Devin's video on my like, bro just popped up on my YouTube like on my like front page. I was like, damn, like this sounds so good, and also like the skills you learn from like just doing YouTube are so valuable.
Yeah.
So I just went in head first, no questions asked, just bought the inner circle. Started working on the side of my job, got monetized. Then basically saw the opportunity, went on a one-on-one, and now we're here.
Yeah.
And yeah, like my background, like it's also like the military is a good motivator because also if you're like bored or something, you could also like be thinking like, oh, I could be in the middle of the forest somewhere right now, or you know,
Yeah.
like I
Yeah.
could like so this isn't that bad, you know,
Well,
and
what
that's pretty good. Yeah.
what did you do in the military? Because you told me what your job was, and it's like it's very interesting to me personally. I mean, can you tell me a little bit
Mm,
what you were doing
yeah.
beforehand?
Yeah, so I used to be a paratrooper,
Yeah.
so jumping out of place and doing scouting missions as well. So it was pretty it was a pretty interesting year of my life. It was in Finland we have like mandatory service, but then you can also apply for like special like jobs in the military, and I did that and I got the place, and that was my goal of that time. So I was very happy.
Yeah.
Um I definitely grew a lot as a person, and definitely this is like the next step of me growing. So
Yeah, bro. I mean, so you
yeah.
went from jumping out of airplanes to having your first YouTube plaque and like 3K a month, right
Yeah,
now you
like doing a
automated
lot of
it.
doing a lot of stuff in a few years, getting like a
Yeah.
childhood dream, which is this. Like, when I used to be a kid, I used to make like these gaming videos like everyone else, but I
Yeah.
used to make like Play-Doh, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Play-Doh.
Play-Doh, yeah. I used to make my own 100 subscriber play button from Play-Doh,
That's
and I put it on the
crazy.
wall.
That's so
Yeah, and
cool.
now I have this, and this was so cool to get because it was like one of my childhood dreams. So
I had no idea that you did that with Play-Doh. That's really cool, bro. I remember I did that with a piece of paper, and I was just drawing it.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, I used to do that too.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing, man.
Hey, bro, it's an insane manifestation, bro.
Yeah.
Well, after you left the military, so you said you were working a job. What job were you working during that time when you came
Basically the
back?
factory.
Yeah.
Basically the factory building machines, like these big, like kind of like roll forming machines.
Yeah.
So a lot of manual labor, but it was also pretty good because I could like listen to podcasts and stuff.
Hmm.
So I was using all that. I was doing the manual labor and using my brain at the same time to listen to podcasts and getting knowledge. And then I was like, yeah, like I need to do some I need to basically start like an online business. Like
Yeah.
there's no way I need to do that right now. And
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
that's
tell
where
me, tell me, tell me
went
more.
from here. Yeah,
Or
so then I started searching and I was like, out of all of these business models, because I used to do crypto like a lot, like in the army too.
yeah,
And I used to make some big money, but then it's also like you do not like you cannot affect the results basically of like you do not control the charts, you know.
yeah, yeah,
But in basically in YouTube, you kind of do. You kind of do control the charts. Like it's totally dependent on how much work you put in
yeah,
on YouTube. And yeah, so that's basically I wanted to do that because I was tired of basically um looking at basically news or anything and like, oh, this week I not made like might not make any money from trades or anything. And then I was like, okay, I need to make consistent money,
yeah.
job, and then online business and investing basically and growing wealth.
How did you find time? Because I remember we would do calls. I think one time we did a call and you were at the factory. I think I remember that.
Yeah, I was in a different country actually doing like a job trip, like a work trip.
Yeah.
And I
So
used to do that too. It was like, bro, I was just working. I was like, it was like a 10-hour or 11-hour shift, and got straight back there, did some work on my laptop, called you, went into the gym, and then straight to sleep. And that was
yeah.
like 1 week of doing that. It was long days, man. And it's just sometimes you gotta work. What can
So
I say?
so like now that okay, I mean I know it was difficult to find the time, but you found the time because you wanted it, like, and a lot of people like they make excuses like,
Yes.
oh, I can't do this because I don't have time. Like you can make time, you could sleep less, like all these things.
Yes. And
But
you could just skip the gym as well. Like I could have
yeah,
had extra hours, but just skipping the gym, like
yeah.
priorities first. Like
So when you were doing that, right? So at one point, did you quit the job? Like, can you walk me through like what it was like when you were quitting your job during that time?
well, basically, it wasn't even like that difficult because I was like, I got a job. Like, oh, basically, I got like the school place. Like, I got accepted into the school, so I could just be like, yeah, I got accepted into the school, so bye bye. And
Yeah,
basically, I was also like, this was also like the time that one of my that newest channel that basically blew up straight away was also like going crazy. So I was not stressed at all. I was
yeah,
like, okay, I can move, and it's also like because I'm gonna move in with my like girlfriend, so the rent is split in half, so I have even more like stress free time to just make money,
yeah.
and which is
That's
crazy.
great, bro. So you went from like working at like I mean you said like 10 plus like another 3, so it was like 13
Yeah,
hours a day.
sometimes, but normally it was like 8. But if it was like a work trip abroad, like to a different country, then it
Yeah,
was longer days for sure.
gotcha. And then, so can you break down to me what your day is like now that you kind of have all this time? I mean, I know you're going to be going to school soon, so like how much hours are you working per day right now to make this money?
Um, Not even too much to be honest. I like to do maybe like 4 hours deep work on
Yeah,
like just editing and doing that, and um other time I like do my fitness stuff like go running, go to the gym. I know I could skip that too, but when I come back, I do like I do work, basically do a little like how do you call it? Basically like front loading. So basically getting new like video material, photos, anything I need for the next day. So
yeah,
basically I do my deep work in the morning, some kind of physical activity, and then later just getting stuff ready for the next day, and basically that keeps it going. And it is pretty fun, and that's why I'm just getting new channels because I know I can get more time, and the more channels I have, the more I can push myself.
yeah,
um and that's I know that I'm that type of person that I basically work really good under pressure, so
yeah. Same,
I
bro.
gotta apply it to me
I,
sometimes. So
I'm the exact same way. I work really well under pressure. What about your parents and like I mean like your girlfriend, people around you? Like what are they thinking about you making money as like a YouTuber?
it's pretty, it's pretty like they accept it really well. It's
Yeah,
also that my cousin makes Roblox games for a living. It's
I
so
remember
there's like
that. Oh yeah,
yeah, so there's like a lot of different things going on, and it's also like my parents are not like um they really have adapted like to the new age, and they're keeping on like adapting, so
yeah,
they understand it, and they're like, hey, if you want to do it like for now, then all good, like do your best, like do the best you can and just go all in.
yeah.
And
What about your
pretty supportive
girlfriend?
as well. Oh, supportive as well. And like we used to do like one of my channels is kind of like commentary.
Yeah,
So sometimes she wants to like do maybe like voice act, maybe some girl character or like a scene or a video, and it's pretty fun. And it's also like I can show videos to her. And everyone's pretty supportive. Like there has been really like no friends, no nothing that have been against it.
Dude, that's
It's also
great, bro.
maybe it's also been like that always when I have like put my mind into some things that everyone knows that okay, he's the type of person to like really go into stuff. Like for an example, the army thing,
Yeah.
like the paratrooper training thing, like it's really hard to get into. But I just said like, yeah, I'm going. I don't care what you guys say. And then I trained really hard, got in, and basically now I'm like, hey, I'm gonna. I remember telling my friends like I'm gonna have like the YouTube play button link like in under 6 months, and now I have it. So like I
Dude,
I
I love
I guess
that.
people really like trust me on that. Like when I say something, I really like mean it.
Yeah, dude,
So
you're a man of your word and you deliver on the things you say. So I mean,
yes,
what's the future goals looking like right now? What are we seeing over the next couple months? Tell me here.
more channels, more content. Just keep on doing the normal thing, and maybe hiring more editors, or actually like hiring editors. I don't really have any editors right now. I have been in a few calls of people who do like agency editing, but right now I've been like I can do the work myself. But when I scale to even more like money, more channels, that is definitely a thing I'm gonna get into.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, dude, I really appreciate you hopping on again. I mean, again, I want to just let you know, for just me personally, like, I really think it's super cool that you did paratrooping. I don't know, like, I don't know why. When I
Thank you,
when,
man.
when you told me that, I was just like, dude, that's so awesome. I want to jump out of airplanes. That sounds
Uh,
cool. Grass is always greener,
Thank you
right?
so much, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
appreciate it.
Um,
Yeah, man. It's 1% really cool and 99% of the military. It's gonna be rough.
yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah. The 1% of falling in the air out of the plane, the rest of the time you're walking on the ground in
Walking.
heavy
Yes.
in heavy clothes. Well,
Yes.
dude, I mean, I appreciate again you hopping on. I mean, would you recommend other people to the program? And if so, I mean, like, why? What was like, I guess, the best part of the experience for you?
I mean, of course, bro. If you're ready, like, if you don't give up and you're ready to put the work in, you can succeed in anything you do. I believe that. And if you if you work with a mentor, bro, like, there's no reason you wouldn't succeed. Basically,
Yeah,
just put the work in. Like, you cannot put like a crazy amount of work in and not see results. It's basically impossible, right?
yeah,
Unless you're doing like stuff totally wrong. But if you
yeah,
have a mentor, you basically can't do like stuff totally wrong. So it's
yeah,
basically a no-brainer for me. But
yeah.
if you want to save time, because you can basically like if you want to do it yourself, uh, it's gonna be a long road. But if you want to basically shortcut to getting all the right knowledge, getting on the right track, and not spending your energy on some stuff
Something
that
that
doesn't
doesn't
matter at the
work,
end of the day,
right?
yeah, yeah. So
Dude,
definitely recommend it.
adding on what you said just now, a lot of people say that like they don't need a mentorship because they have time, but like people don't realize that like some people like they're like you, bro, like you want to move fast, you need to basically make money quick or else like you don't have to work a job,
Yeah,
like some of these people don't
yeah.
have that opportunity.
And
So like if you want to move quick, got the knowledge quick.
yes, and also for that time thing, like I have time right now, and that's why I'm not getting editors yet. But when you're starting, you're gonna waste so much time. Like the base play, basically, of everything is gonna take so long.
The learning
So
curve.
yeah, basically the learning curve. So if I would skip any part of like getting into any new skill, any new hobby, just get a coach, a mentor, get the like basically get the learning curve out of the way as fast as possible. So you can
Yeah.
basically start working on the right thing straight away. So
Dude, I think that's really good advice, bro. And then last question,
yeah.
would you recommend other people to this program? And if so, why?
Yes, for sure. And basically, because you're gonna work with Devin. I mean, Devin is so easy to work with. you know, you can basically, as you've said before, it's basically more like a friendship than a mentorship as well.
Yeah.
Like you can just yap about anything and work together and set goals together. Basically, do anything. And it's also cool that you're really the one-on-one is really like the student and you. So it's like a relationship. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I really recommend it, and it's been really great. So I do not know that anyone that joined and would have gotten like a negative experience. So
Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you getting on. I think your story is gonna inspire a lot of people. There's actually surprisingly there's a lot of people who watch our videos who are in the military right now, which is why when you
mm,
told me your story, I was just like, dude, when people hear this, they're gonna be so motivated and excited. So, bro, you're gonna motivate a lot of people. I hope you know that. People are gonna see this, they're gonna feel super
yeah,
motivated.
that's amazing, and I hope everyone has good luck, and I hope everyone can do the best they can. Just keep working and don't give up, and you're gonna succeed. I believe
Awesome.
that for everyone.
Dude, I love that,
Yes.
bro. I appreciate you, man. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for coming on.
Catch you later, man.
All right, so who am I here with right now?
Oh, Anson.
What's up,
And
Anson?
What's up? What's up, Devin? How you been?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm so happy we're doing this interview, bro. I know we were supposed to do this interview like a couple hours ago, and then we were gonna do it when on your trip to Japan, which we'll talk about in a second.
Yeah.
But I mean, dude, how about you introduce yourself a little bit? I mean, how old are you? Where are you from? All this stuff.
So hi, I'm Anson. I'm from Canada. I'm 22, about to finish uni, and then like a backstory of mine, I started YouTube like a year and a half ago,
Yeah.
2 years ago, and then now I'm taking it seriously after I joined Devin's program, like about 2 months ago. So yeah.
Yeah, dude, we've been working together for like 2 months. I remember when you joined, we had a little bit of different goals than we have right now, but I still think we made some pretty good progress.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I mean, how would you tell me? I mean, like, what kind of have you achieved since you've been in the program for the past 2 months?
So after I joined the program, I basically doubled my income. Before I was making like decent money, like 1 or 2K, but now I'm making like almost double that, or you could say triple sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I also started another channel as well that's also monetized.
Yeah, so you were able to double to show you had like a 6K month, right? Or was it a
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's triple then. I mean, I guess you tripled your income.
Yeah.
And then you were able to start a second channel. You got like editors and stuff too, right?
Yeah, I just hired one today.
Yeah.
So, because I'm going to Japan and then I'm not gonna be editing.
Oh yeah,
So,
the Japan trip. That's the
yeah.
other thing.
So yeah.
So I know as well that you're about to graduate uni and stuff, and you've been wanting to go on this Japan trip. And you told me that I guess like YouTube was able to help you a little bit. Can you tell me a little bit more about like the Japan trip and stuff?
Yeah, so the Japan trip, I basically used my YouTube money, the money I made last month, to just fund the entire trip. So, so with that, yeah, so I just used that money to fund that trip. But my initial goal was the car, but now I'm like, why don't I just go to Japan with some of my boys for like
Yeah.
a grad trip for like 3 weeks, 2 months?
How expensive did it end up being?
So right now, I think it's looking like 5 or 6K. But right now I already spent like 2.5 on the B&B and a plane ticket.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
dude. When you go there, you can send some pictures in the inner circle, bro. I've been seeing you in inner circle a little bit as well, dude. I
Yeah.
mean, where are you planning on going in Japan? I know you said you're gonna go to Tokyo and I think Osaka.
Osaka.
Yeah.
I think Dome too, and I also want to see the deers in the park.
Yeah.
Nara Park.
Dude, do they have
So-
fleas in Japan?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I heard like the flies there are crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine, bro. It's a lot of agriculture and stuff. Well, dude, let's get into I guess the sauce of what you learned and stuff, I guess, in the program. And I mean, I guess your journey as well. I mean, I know you were doing YouTube for like a year and a half, and then 6 months ago you started taking it seriously, and then 2 months ago you joined the program, and that's when you saw the explosive growth. Actually, before we get into that, can you share your screen and like we show the analytics so they can kind of see just the immediate jump that you had? Yeah. So if you go to revenue as well, so you can kind of see the steady progress we had here. If you actually go to the past like 365 days, you can kind of see the immediate jump as well.
Yeah. This was when we started working together.
Yeah. So maybe we've been working together for like 3 months then, right?
Yeah, around there. 3 months.
Was it like beginning of January? Because we're like near middle of March right now.
I think it's end, if I remember correctly, end of January.
Yeah, which is like 2.5 months. Yeah. And what about the other one? If you can do past 365
The
days.
other one, this one's the main one, and yeah.
Awesome, bro. So, I guess what were the main things you learned when you joined the program? I mean, what was like the main things that kind of brought your revenue up and really had some more stable growth for you?
I think for me is mainly like output, like what Devin told me. I wasn't putting out enough videos, like editing enough videos every day. So what I did, I started posting like 2 per day on this one, and then that's how I experienced rapid growth. As well as what I did is I also took the other tip you gave me, the related videos one, and that helped a lot too.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the related videos, increasing your VPV, it's so helpful,
Yeah.
bro. It's so helpful. Well, I mean, I know you did this as well, but I mean, I guess what was not working before? Like, have you ever tried any other programs or anything out like this before?
I think I tried another program, but that one it wasn't working out because the person there wasn't really like mentoring you one on one, kind of like this. which is something I prefer because I'd
Yeah.
rather talk to the person one on one, like face to face, instead of like this person has a course. That course you just follow the process, which I didn't really like. It was kind of like a online class, so
Yeah. Yeah.
that
This is
one I
more of
didn't
like
really like.
a friendship. I'm helping
Yeah,
you
kind of.
scale up, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know you tried another program, and like I guess like because you had a bad experience with a previous program, I mean, how did you feel confident to join this one?
So for this one, I did my research for sure. I was like skeptical at first, uh, and then I just did a lot of research on Devin as well as his YouTube stuff, and then I think what I did at first, I stumbled across your channel, right?
Yeah.
And that brought me into like your mentorship, and then after that, I did some of my other research on your channel, and then yeah, that's what got me into it, your mentorship.
Yeah, a lot of people they feel nervous because they're like, I'm not okay spending a pretty big sum of money on some random
Mhm.
guy teaching me, right? So like it's
Mhm.
really always important like everyone watching this to do your research before you get anything. Like, dude, I spent a 15K mentorship last year in December. And it was for two one-on-one calls for two 20-minute one-on-one calls for 2 weeks, and it ended up being worth
Oh.
it for me, bro. I mean, like I was able to like double my income right after that as well. It was great. But
Yeah.
mentorships can be great, bro. I mean, what are you gonna do right now? I mean, I know you're about to finish uni and stuff. Do you have any plans for after uni?
Japan trip. Well, other than that,
Yeah, yeah,
like I want to take this or try to take this full time within like the next 6 7 months.
yeah.
6 7,
Six, seven, bro.
Yeah, and then after that, I think like, like maybe look for a job too as
Yeah,
well, cause but like especially in this economy, right? Like the economy is kind of
yeah. I mean,
shit, trash.
I mean, since you're looking for a job, I mean, the YouTube doesn't really take that much time for you now, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's like what I usually say is to people when people ask me about YouTube, I'm like, oh, it's like a part-time job making full-time money.
Yeah.
That's how I would describe it.
How long does it take you per day, I guess?
I think like when I was like uploading every day consistently, like 3 videos per day, so 2 on this channel and 1 on my main, it took me like 3 hours at max, 4 hours at max.
Wow, dude, 3 hours a day for work for like $6,000 a month, especially when you're in uni. I mean, that's great, bro. That is
Yeah,
really, and like if
it's
you
pretty
had
good
another
money.
job on top of it, like first of all, I mean, I know you're gonna keep scaling this channel up because like there's nothing stopping you from automating this one. I know you got editors
Mhm.
today, so you're gonna start automating
Mhm.
with editors.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then you'll be able to scale it further. You'll be able to get a second, third, fourth channel, and just
yeah,
dude, you're gonna be at a point where I am soon. You just keep growing, and eventually you don't need to work a job anymore, and it's just really good sustainable income.
yeah. Make that YouTube money, that internet money.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you also you said you want to show your AdSense account as well. You can like reload it.
Yep, let me reload.
Yeah, and this is in Canadian, right?
Yeah, so it's about like 6K USD, 7, almost 7.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome, bro. Love it, bro.
Trying to hit 10K though.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Next
at
month.
like 50K at some point.
Yeah,
Is there anything
that's
you
the
would want to
goal.
like share? Like, I guess like what information I guess did you learn? I mean, I know it was related videos. It was uploading more. Is there anything that I guess like you would like take from this mentorship that you would apply to other channels in the future? Like, what was something that kind of opened your mind? And was like, oh shoot, I need to fix this.
I think the main thing I took from your mentorship was consistency. Like, you
Yeah,
gotta post every day. Like I like how you ping in our Discord.
yeah,
Like every day,
every single
upload
day.
today. Today's a good day to upload. I love that.
Yeah, dude,
So
every single
that's
day.
like the main takeaway. Every day, you gotta post every day. If you're not consistent, I don't think YouTube's for you.
Yeah. The thing is as well, I was like, I've noticed this across other people I work with as well. When you join a program, it makes you committed because you spend money on something, right? And spending that
Yeah,
money makes you feel like, I gotta do this now. And then you
yeah,
start doing it. But it ends up being
hmm
really good for you in the long run.
yeah,
Yeah, dude, I was really happy to see your growth as well. And I think in a couple months from now, like we're gonna be able to do another one of these in the future and you'll have that car that you wanted as well.
yeah,
That's
for
what I'm
sure.
hoping for as well.
That's also the plan. Like after I come back from Japan, I make another channel and then
Yeah.
another one. Keep scaling.
Has like maybe your girlfriend or anyone you're living with right now have they learned like have they you told them about YouTube a little bit, right? You told them what you're
Yeah,
doing. What did they
I
think about
did.
it?
They don't believe me that I'm making this much.
They don't believe you?
Yeah, like I told my parents like a couple of weeks ago, they don't believe me
No
because
way.
it's not like a physical paycheck, right?
Yeah.
They just send it to your bank. So it's like what I kind of relate to you when your dad saw like that 40K, 30K
Yeah.
you made.
Yeah, he thought I was doing drugs or something. He was
Yeah.
like, "Where did this wire come from?" Who is like? He thought I was just like some fake Google account or something. Because
Yeah.
in the bank statements they'll say Google, and
Mhm.
he thought like I was like drug dealing with like a fake Google account or something. It was really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. But I'm really proud of you, Anson. I'm really happy to see your growth, bro. I mean, would
Thank
you
you.
recommend other people to the program? Would you think it's a good thing for people to do?
I would say I would recommend people to the program because, like, if you want to be able to learn quickly and maybe change up your strategy or improve your YouTube game in general, like Devin's the guy for you.
Yeah.
He also gives away like a lot of free sauce on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, a lot of the information you guys can learn on the YouTube for free, but like if you're looking for real implementation and like you want to get the quickest growth, having someone to guide you is always going to be so helpful. And
Yeah.
you know, like for example, you watched my free content before you joined, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and like you learned a lot of stuff, but once you joined, that's when the growth really starts. And I've
Yeah.
noticed that for a lot of people, it's like a lot of people love the free content, but it's hard to implement that. But like, you know, when I go on your channel and we take a look at it, it's just like, oh hey, Anson, you need to fix this. And then you fix it and
Yeah.
then it goes up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. But dude, again, I'm proud of you, bro. Is there any final thoughts you want to say?
I want to keep growing. I want to get to your position one day.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's
Awesome,
really
bro.
it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you hopping on this interview, bro. I think people are going to love it. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll catch you
You're
later,
welcome.
bro.
You're welcome. Yes.
All right. So who am I here with right now?
Hi everyone, my name is Wagner.
What's up, bro? I mean, I'm super happy to have you in here, man. And I mean, first of all, I mean, how about you introduce yourself a little more? Like, where are you from and stuff? How long have you been doing YouTube for?
Okay, hi everyone, my name is Wagner. I'm from Latin America. Hablo español. Well, I joined to the program at the end of December, like
Yeah.
beginning of January, and I monetized in April.
Yeah. So we've been working together for around 4 months now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I mean, why don't you tell them, bro? How much have you made in the past month? You've been monetized for 1 month, right?
Yes, let me share how much.
Yeah, share your screen. Let's look at it.
So in my first month after monetize, I make around $10,000.
Yeah, that's amazing, bro. I mean, especially in Latin America, bro. I mean, like, just like this money is crazy. I mean, this is your first month of being monetized, and you've been in the program for around 4 months. It took you 4 months to get to 10K per month. I mean, what was your experience like? I guess like being in the program.
Well, I can't believe that. It's like a dream for me.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yes, but yes, at the beginning it was kind of hard because you have to post every single day. Doesn't matter what happened. You have to post every single day.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have good views, bad views, but that's the key.
Yeah, just
And
posting consistently.
You have to find like your own style to make your own videos if you wanna be different to the others.
Yeah. By the way, could you reload this, by the way, real quick? Because I know some people will probably say, oh, this is
Okay,
fake.
okay.
So you can reload it for them real quick. But I mean, I guess what exactly did we help you in the program to help you get to this point? Because like, you know, you said like, you know, you felt like it was a dream come true and stuff. So like, can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Okay, well, I have some experience with YouTube, but with long videos. I
Yeah.
started last year with long video, but you know, with the politics of YouTube change every time, so
Yeah.
they demonetize my channel.
Okay.
So after that, I said, okay, let's stop YouTube and let's go to TikTok. So I started with TikTok. I have some success there, and until now, I have that account like around 1 million followers.
Yeah.
But for me, that wasn't enough. So for me, my goal was make money from YouTube.
Yeah.
So
Because
one day,
were you making money from TikTok even though you had 1 million followers?
yes, I'm making money from that, but not like this in 1 month.
Yeah. How much were you making from TikTok?
From TikTok per month, around like 4,000,
Okay.
3,000.
Yeah.
Well, and one day in November, I saw one of your videos in TikTok that you say that you have free classes on your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So I decided to watch all of that. And when I finished, I said, I think that I need that mentorship with David.
Yeah. Dude, so you found me from TikTok. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I'm hearing this from you. I didn't even know you found me from TikTok. I thought you watched my YouTube videos, but you found me from TikTok first. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. I mean, so okay, you found me on TikTok. You watched the YouTube videos. I guess what made you want to apply? Because I mean, like, it's kind of scary applying for a mentorship program, right?
Because well, I said that. Well, I don't scare like invest my money. I said that maybe if he can help me, it's gonna be good for me. So
Yeah.
I don't care. He have to pay more money for that.
Yeah. Well, I guess what made you want to, I guess, trust me for the program? Because I mean, there's lots of other like, people selling all types of random BS, like making money online. So what made you want to choose this one specifically?
Because you put all your free classes on your YouTube channel. I mean, that's for me. That means that okay, he knows everything about YouTube. He don't have to hide. He don't have to hide his classes in his mentorship.
Yeah. So I guess like the free content, we gave so much freaking value. You were like, oh my gosh, I gotta get some more information from this guy. All right, it's awesome, man. I mean, and it ended up working out. So, here, freaking, let me look at your stream again. So I mean, okay, so you've made 11,000, and then if you add the TikTok on top of that, how much are you making from TikTok and YouTube together?
Around this month, around 13,000.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Well, has your life changed dramatically since you made this money?
Yeah, not at all because I saving that money because I have another goal for that.
Yeah.
But yes, I am happy because I can help my dad with to pay some things.
Yeah.
The last month, my dad has a car accident, so I can help him to pay that.
Yeah,
To
that's
the
awesome,
mechanic,
man.
the car, everything.
Yeah, you're able to
So I
help your
feel
dad
happy
and
with
stuff.
that. Yes.
Dude, well, I guess what was the biggest struggle? Because I mean, like everyone has struggles. I know it took you 3 months to get monetized, right? So can you walk me through, I guess, like those 3 months of getting to the monetization? Like, what were you kind of working through during that time period? Like, did you encounter any struggles, and like, how did we help you there?
Well, at first, but I start from zero because I just choose the niche and that's it.
Yeah.
So I remember that I had one-on-one with you, and you recommend and you say some things that I have to improve and some things that I have to change, and you recommend me some channels that I have to follow, and I start with that. Just with that.
Yeah. And then I guess like when you were uploading consistently, right? Because I know you said you uploaded every single day. I recommended some channels to you. I told you what videos to look at and like how to fix your stuff because you needed some things to improve. You implemented it, and then what happened after that?
My views start to increase. That's
Yeah,
why I start.
it just happened, right? I've been seeing you've been posting in the student wins, and you've been posting some pretty insane results. I guess what was the best? I'm looking at your screen again. What was like I guess the best day and the best like I guess time frame where you were uploading and making the most amount of money?
One day I make around $1,000.
You had
in one day.
$1,000 day.
Yes.
Can you show me?
Yeah, let me show it. Maybe here.
Oh yeah, 933, and you had multiple of those days too. You had another one as well.
I have here 800.
Dude, that's awesome, bro. It's insane, and almost 300 million views here.
Yes, and not only with the views, also I implement to add products that you said.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm making some money with that, but it's working too.
Yeah. Oh, so you're doing the affiliate stuff I was telling you about. I remember. Yeah. The affiliates work because, guys, some free sauce for you guys. Everyone watching this video. If you use affiliates, it keeps you monetized in the program. It's how you avoid unauthentic content and reuse content. Affiliate links are OP. Dude, it's awesome, bro. I mean, I know we've been trying to do this interview. We were gonna do the interview like a week ago. We were like, oh, let's do it. We hit $10,000 a month. Let's do it. And then a week later, I'm like, hey, bro, sorry we were late. Like, oh, it's okay. I'm at 11,000 now, so you told me today. I guess what was the biggest improvement? I guess I mean I know I helped you improve your views. I gave you some advice on that, but like I guess like what was like the one piece of advice that you felt like really stuck with you to help you scale up further?
Yes, in a single video, make that person feel different feelings.
Yeah,
in
using
every
different
part of the video.
emotions, right?
Yes, that's the most important that I think.
Yeah. Can you tell me a little bit more about it? Like explain it to me a little bit more. How do you do it?
Okay, for example, in my niche, I do ranking. Okay.
Yeah.
So I tried that every ranking has different emotion. For example, in the first second, like something happy or something sad or something that make them shocked, like, oh wow, what's that?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I remember explaining to you like the different emotions and like how to make it. I was basically I think I made like a giant graph. And I was like, make emotion here and then emotion here and then emotion here. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, man. But dude, I'm really happy to have you in here, bro. And I think you're gonna keep scaling. By the way, like this isn't gonna stop. Like the revenue's just gonna keep
No,
coming.
yeah, that's at the beginning. I'm making my second channel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's your goal long term, I guess, for this right now?
Well, my goal, well, I wanna make this like a business. I wanna have different channels,
Yeah.
YouTube channel, because one of my dreams, I wanna live in Thailand.
Yeah.
And be blogger. Yes, I wanna do that, but for that I need to make money from YouTube or from the internet, I think.
Yeah.
To do that.
Dude, another question I guess I have with this is like, what was your original goal when you joined here? Originally, when you joined the program, like, what was your first goal?
Well, my first goal is like be the YouTube like my business.
Yeah.
Because I yes, since the first moment I watched all your videos, I said maybe he can help me to do that.
Mm-hmm. So your first goal was just making this a business. Did you have like a revenue goal when you joined the program?
No.
No, it was just I'm gonna learn as much skills and then scale. Yeah, that's the best
Yeah.
way to do it. A lot of people when they have a revenue goal, let me just tell you something. Like when you have a revenue goal, like you limit yourself in your mind. Like, oh, okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make $10,000 a month. It's like, okay, well then you can't really conceptualize 100,000. But like if your goal is just learning skills or start like making the business scale, you can just keep scaling, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, I guess to wrap it up, bro, would you recommend other people to the program?
Yes, of course, because if you wanna start about with YouTube channels and to monetize of that, I think that you need help because you can't do this alone. You need some people that have the knowledge to do that. Yeah, and I think that David is a good option.
Thank
And
you, man.
also,
I
if
appreciate
David
it.
is kind of busy, you can share it with the community in our program because they are really nice people.
Yeah, I've heard other programs, and like I'm not gonna like say any other programs are bad or anything, but like I've heard that their community isn't as strong because like people like gatekeep. Like in our inner circle, like no one gatekeeps. Everyone just gives their information. Like everyone's sharing their channels and stuff, and like, hey, bro, look at my channel. Like, what do you think? And yeah, I really appreciate that. It wasn't something that I intended in inner circle, but like it just became that because we just have a lot of nice people in here, man. Did the inner circle help you a lot?
Yes, yes. Now I'm talking with two people that are really nice, good person.
Yeah.
We share information and we try to help each other.
Yeah, Mr. Beast when he started YouTube, he had 4 other friends who he did YouTube with together. So like having those friends that are all working really hard on like one thing, like for example YouTube, dude, you're gonna scale so much quicker. Which is why if your first month of monetizing, you're at $11,000. You know? Yeah, man. But I think that's gonna be it, bro. I mean, any final thoughts? Anything you want to say to anyone watching this right now? Any advice you want to give them?
Well, one advice that I can give you is like post every single day, doesn't matter what, and try to give your own style in the videos.
Yeah. Yeah, make your own style. Wait, tell me a little bit more. What do you mean by make your own style?
I mean, people say that maybe ranking is just post a video and that's it. But
Yeah.
it's not like that. You have to add the sound effect to make the people like inside the videos feel the emotions of that.
Yeah.
So every video have to be different and have to be better than the other one.
Yeah, exactly. You always have to be improving. Bro, appreciate your advice. Anyone watching this, guys, take his advice. He's making $11,000 a month on YouTube Shorts. Bro, I'm happy to have you on here, man.
And thank you, David.
All right, see you later, bro.
Bye-bye, see you.
All right, so who am I here with right now?
My name is Hanivar and I'm from India.
Awesome, man. So yeah, you've been in the mentorship for a little bit now, and I know recently you had a video that blew up and it made you a pretty big chunk of change. So do you want to first, I guess, tell me about yourself and tell me how long you've been in the program, and then I don't know, tell me about what you've learned and stuff so far.
So yeah, it's been like a week that I'm in this mentorship, and I've learned pretty much, especially for the hooks of the video, and like in overall I learned a lot. But
Yeah.
the hooks, like it's the way you teach how, about the swipe rate, how to improve it. It's
Yeah.
great. I usually get like around maybe 70% the swipe rate on average, but now
Yeah.
I'm getting like more than 80% swipe rate consistently.
Awesome. Yeah. And that was just a week of changing stuff once you like implemented all the strats, right?
Yeah.
W's, yeah. So here, do you want to share your screen real quick, and then you can kind of like show everyone kind of one of the results you've gotten on one video?
Okay, wait a sec. Can you see my screen?
1 second, it's loading. Yep, I can see it.
Okay, so in a single video, after implementing this the strategy that Devin told me, and yeah, the I just from this single video, I just earned like $600.
Yeah,
Just
and
from
this is US too as well, right?
uh what?
This is 600 US as well.
I couldn't hear you properly.
And this is also like 600 United States dollars, right?
Oh yeah, US dollars, yeah. And as you can see, the swipe rate it's around 83.5.
Yeah.
Which is like it's crazy for my channel. I usually get like 70 or 72, then my videos will go viral, but then this
Yeah.
one is 83. It's like very, very huge.
Can you tell me about what exactly you implemented into the hook of this video specifically? I mean, we're not going to show the video, but can you tell me what you kind of learned about this video? What hooks you implemented to kind of get a higher swipe ratio? Because 83.4% is kind of crazy for a hook.
Yeah, usually I would start a hook with, like you used to say, like it's the hook that everyone uses.
Yeah.
But when you told me about those anti-hooks, and I actually implement those anti-hooks like you told me, and then this swipe rate just went up, like 10% more than
Yeah.
I usually get.
Yeah, the anti-hooks is so crazy. A lot of bigger channels like Zacti Films uses it, and I feel like a lot of people don't implement it. So I'm really happy this helped, man. And yeah, I mean, would you recommend other people this mentorship as well?
Yeah, definitely, man. Everyone, especially a beginner, or yeah, especially who just started, YouTube Shorts. I think they should just, you know, up into this, man.
Yeah, but you were pretty experienced when you started this, right? You were already pulling a decent amount of money when you started, the mentorship, and I've kind of seen a big change in your channel, especially with that $600 video, because we were pretty much getting like $15 a day, and then we hit that $600 a day.
Yeah. So yeah, like when I first started Shorts, and then everything I have done it. Like I did, get those cheap courses, and then I did get pretty good amount of views, and I did hit like $3,000 a month,
Yeah.
once. And then when I joined your mentorship, like despite earning like $3,000 just from a month, just from that 1 month, like I already learned so much, just from few weeks in this mentorship.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do another update in like maybe a couple weeks, because I mean it's only been like a week since we really started this. And then in a couple weeks we're gonna see the update and the change, and like we'll post another one of these interviews with you, and then we'll see like how far you've gotten to see where we're at.
Oh, can you just say it again?
Oh, okay. Let me restart. Okay, ready? Yeah, so in a couple of weeks we'll do another like interview with you again, and we'll see the result change, just so we can kind of see where you're at, before and where you're at now, because we're at $600 for one video now. So if you're getting this now, in a couple of weeks from now, you're probably going to be getting $1,000 a video. So I can definitely see lots of potential with you, man, and I really appreciate you joining, and I appreciate the testing, man. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. That's great, man. I appreciate your efforts into helping me with throughout this journey.
Yeah, man.
It's great.
Of course. So the student I'm about to show you, his name is Anson, and he went from $2,000 to $11,000. We actually interviewed him previously, and he was actually originally at $6,000, and then over the past couple months, he scaled even further, crossing that $10,000 per month threshold. This video is going to be very, very information-based, so we're going to share a lot of information of what he did to get from that $6,000 to $10,000+ per month. He also doubled his views as well. This is a banger. Enjoy, guys. All right, so what's up, Anson? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Dude, I'm chilling, bro. I'm happy we're doing a second one of these. I remember, when was the last time we did the interview? How long ago was that?
I think it was after my Japan trip, like
Right.
in May. I think May,
Yeah.
late June.
And
Not late June, late April.
you used the previous money you made from the mentorship to go on that Japan trip, right?
Hmm.
How,
That's what I did.
how was Japan when you visited?
Yeah, so when I went to Japan, I was there for 3 weeks, and but I mainly stayed in Tokyo. But I
Yeah.
also went to Osaka and Kyoto.
Yeah.
So it was pretty fun. Like I enjoyed going there, seeing the deers, and also there was a mountain that I climbed where there's like monkeys on top.
Seriously, you saw monkeys, bro? That's chill, bro.
Yeah.
And then at that moment, you were making like around 6,000, and then how long? That was like around 2 months ago. So in the past 2 months, you've scaled to like another like $11,000. So can you tell me about that?
Yes. So like the main way I scaled was basically just using more of like the strategy Devin mentioned, like related videos, as well as keep posting videos about like videos that already went viral before with like
Right.
similar hooks, similar format, and just kept repeating the same format and format.
Can you share your screen so we can kind of see what you're running right now?
Yeah. So here's my channel, and what I did different compared to the months before was I started doing related videos, which is something Devin mentioned in our
Yeah.
previous calls, as well as I kept repeating the same format that worked before,
Yeah.
and then kept doing it over and over, and also posting consistently as well. I think those are the main three ways that I experienced this growth
Yeah.
compared to past months, and then and also that's really it, I think.
Can you go to the past 90 days so we can kind of see where you were back then compared to now? Yeah. Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah.
So you
And then
basically you were using related videos as your main like primary source, and then just like basically using the information before but just doing more of it.
yeah, basically.
How would you say your experience has been, I guess, over the past couple months, and like how has this money kind of changed, the way you're working right now?
So this money didn't come in yet, but when it comes in, I think
Yeah.
it's gonna a lot. Like I'll probably invest it more into doing YouTube, create more channels, and maybe
Yeah.
hire more editors
Yeah.
to maybe what's the word, like automate this channel so I could start a new one and maybe build an empire like Devin.
Yeah. Well, dude, how old are you to be? I mean, like, first of all, you made 10K per month, so I mean, I'm sure that felt great. I mean, is that your first time
Yeah.
making that money before?
Yeah.
Dude, how does it feel, bro? Because everyone's always talking about it on social media.
It feels surreal. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like I made this money.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it'll feel great when it hits your bank, bro. What about I guess tell me this. How does it feel, I guess, right now? Because, I mean, how old are you right now?
Oh, I'm 22.
And then, I mean, you're 22, you just made your first 10 grand a month. I mean, that's like top 1% of all people in the United States earnings. So, I mean, like, how do your parents and stuff feel about it?
I told them about it yesterday. They don't believe me. They thought I made uh $1,000 instead of 10,000.
Your parents don't believe you?
Yeah, they don't think it's real. Like
That's crazy,
I'm gonna
dude.
show them once it hits my bank account that it's real.
Dude, well, I really, really love just seeing your growth, and I still think we're gonna be going to like 30, 50K months soon. I mean, I literally like I have your stuff in front of you. We had a call earlier today where we talked about like, your future goals and stuff, and I bet you we're gonna do another one of these in the future when you hit like your 50K month as well. You talked about related videos, talk about using, really just like using good formats. Is there anything else you'd like to share for anyone who's watching this who wants to kind of hit similar numbers to you?
I think the main takeaway would be consistency. Consistency. You just
Yeah.
gotta be able to post every day, no matter
Right.
what happens, what circumstances you're in. Just that consistency, because YouTube, especially the algorithm, it rewards consistency.
Yeah. How do you feel? Because I mean, like, I know we talked about this a little bit before, but when you were originally joining the program, did you feel any fear before you joined?
Yeah, I thought it would be it was a scam or
Right.
it wasn't real, but after I joined the program, like I definitely doubled or even tripled my how much I spent on the program membership.
Yeah, yeah, because you're making like 10K per month now. I have actually a more personal question for you. And this may help a lot of people, bro. So have you ever was like, you hear the word consistency and people are like, "Okay, you need to upload every day no matter the circumstances." But like, have you been in any circumstances where like you're mentally not able to be present, but you've still done the work anyway?
Yeah, I would say when I was in Japan, like
Right.
I told Devin earlier, I wasn't able to upload or be there to upload every day. That's why I automated to and hired editors beforehand
Right.
and like did like interviews with them, asked them about how they edit and also like do like what's it called like show them how I edited and
Right.
then we did some reviews and then eventually we got to be able to edit my style and then yeah.
That's awesome, dude. And now we're gonna have more editors. I know we talked earlier. We're gonna get some more editors on your channel, and then the goal here. I mean, this niche you're in, we're not gonna say it because this is a golden niche here. But like, it's low key really good, bro, because there's not a lot of competitors in this niche.
Mm.
And then your goal is to like start like what, like 4 more channels in this niche and dominate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a
bro.
monopoly.
Yeah, we're gonna monopolize the entire niche. That's what we do for ranking channels. And you're in a
Yeah.
sub niche, and this sub niche is making 10K per month, and there's no competition. So, dude, again, I've been loving to see your progress, bro. Hopefully, when we do another one soon, you're gonna be at like 30, maybe 50. We'll see where we're at. And I appreciate you hopping on, bro. Any final thoughts you want to say about anything in general?
Subscribe to Devin and nothing else really.
All
Thank
right,
you, Devin.
appreciate you, Anson. I'll see you later, man.
Bye bye.
So the student I'm about to show you, his name is Marcus, and he's 17 years old. And he went from 7 million to 71 million views in his 48-hour mark within 1 week. And within 1 month, he went from $4,000 to $22,000 completely off YouTube Shorts, all generated. This interview is absolutely insane. He has an amazing story to tell. Guys, this is a banger. Enjoy. All right, what's up, Marcus? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Dude, I'm doing great, bro. I'm super happy to get on this call because yesterday marked the exactly 1 month since you joined the program, and even in the first couple of weeks when you joined, you had some pretty insane results. So can you tell me a little bit about like who you are and what you kind of achieved over the past month?
Yeah, so I'm currently 17. I started YouTube. I've had this channel, which is my first serious one, like for about 3 months.
Yeah.
Before that, I had like a little bit of a video editing gig, and I used that like for the laptop to be able to do this.
Gotcha. And how much have you made over the past month? And can you tell me kind of the increase in views?
Yeah, so when I joined the mentorship, I had made 3.7K in April, and then it was like 11,000 in May, somewhere around that. And when I joined mentorship, you helped me fix some things, and now I'm currently in 19,000 euros a month.
Gotcha. How much is that US? I think that's like 22,000 US.
I think somewhere around 23.
Can you share your screen? Can we see in the analytics and see what it's looking like? Yeah,
Yes, around 23,000.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, so I remember you posted a crazy thing in the student wins. You posted you went from 7 million to 71 million views in like a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
In your 48-hour mark. So can you tell me a little bit about that?
So basically, before that, my content was very restricted to a certain niche.
Right.
But on our first call, you kind of explained some things to me and made me realize my IVP better. So I went more broad, and that's when this spike can happen.
Right.
Multiple 10 million days in a row.
Have you ever made this type of money before?
No.
So, wait.
This is like the first serious.
Where are you from, by the way?
Side hustle, you could say I have.
Where would you say you're from right now? Where are you from?
I'm in Latvia.
Oh, so you're in Latvia right now. So is this a lot of money for someone in Latvia?
Yeah, I think the average salary here is like 3,000 euros or something like that.
Right.
So it's a lot.
And you got 19, which is like that's way more. That's like a 6x on how much the average salary
Yeah.
is. So do you feel excited about this money?
Yeah, currently I honestly can't believe it.
Yeah.
Hard to process at first until you like physically spend it, you know.
So let's backtrack a little bit. Before you told me you were making like what, like you said like a 3K a month on YouTube before you ended up joining, right? If you can go
I
past
can
like,
pull it up real
yeah,
quick.
yeah, let's look at it.
So in April, I made about 4,500.
Yeah.
And then in May it was 15.
Yeah.
And so far I joined in June and it's like 22,000.
Yeah, so you're just doubling your money every single month is what's going on basically. Dude, so can you tell me a little bit more about I guess your experience so far in the program and how it's helped you exactly? I know we talked a little bit about like the IVP and how we helped increase it, but can you tell me some more stuff?
Yeah, so far, as I said, I have been here only 1 month, so I haven't had that much experience. But the experience that I have had has helped me a lot. Obviously, you helped me get this new spike of views. I'm also getting in contact with editors and stuff like that to start automate everything.
Right. Dude, and that's awesome, bro. And again, you're 17 and you're making this money, and like a lot of people who are going to be watching this are going to be like seeing this and think like, "Holy crap! I'm young too, and I could be making this type of money. I need to get the information here." So I guess what was stopping you from really scaling before compared to now? Like, what was the information gap that you were missing?
I think the main thing is just go more broad with the content. You
Right.
don't want to limit yourself to a certain number of people that can view your content. You should be targeting the world.
Yeah. And were you watching a lot of the free content, I guess, before you joined?
Yeah, definitely. Especially like the trust score content that helped a lot.
Yeah. So a lot of people watch the free content and they see the information. For example, in my videos, I talk about going more broad, but sometimes you don't catch all that information, right? So, like, do you think you getting the mentorship was worth it for you so far compared to if you just kept watching the free content?
Yeah, I mean definitely. In the mentorship, you get advice on your current situation. So you know exactly what to do on your
Exactly. Yeah.
exact channel. This is not broad, more specific.
Awesome, bro. Dude, and again, I'm very proud of your results so far. I mean, I love seeing it. Can you pull up the Discord win that you posted? Can we show everyone the Discord win so we can show them the 7 million to 71 million thing you posted? Because I
I'll
mean, that
try to
was
find it real quick.
that was insane, bro. I remember when you posted that and I was just thinking like, yo, he's growing like crazy. What was your peak month? It was like our peak day. It was like a $3,700 day, right?
Peak day was 3,600.
I was $100 off. Hey, that's still really good though. Hey, here, just right here. It's the 7 million to 71 million, bro. Personal best. Dude, how did you feel in this exact moment when you got this?
Honestly, like it was all so sudden. So I one day just woke up and saw in my analytics tab that just all videos started exploding. Basically,
Dude,
crazy feeling.
dude, and the thing is, as well, is you're in a pretty sub niche. Like your niche is pretty sub because a lot of people think like you need to go super broad niche wise, and that's not necessarily true, right? Like you can have a very niche, right? And you could still get lots of views. It just depends on how you make the videos themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
For anyone watching, do you have any advice that you would give them in just general? I mean, I know you said go more broad and focus on your IVP, but do you have anything else that you would want to give to anyone who's watching to maybe help them get to the kind of results that you've gotten so far?
I'd say just improve every day, focus on the work you have to do, and don't obsess too much over the results because they will shift. They will always not be consistent, you know? For example, now, like my real time has dropped, but you just have to be consistent on the work you have to do.
Right. Dude, I love that, bro. That's some amazing advice right there. What have your parents and stuff said about this? Do your parents know what's going on and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty proud of me. They don't know exactly how all this YouTube stuff works, but yeah, they've seen the money.
Yeah. Dude, did they know you were going to be joining a mentorship program?
Yeah, it was actually like big first big purchase I bought
Yeah.
when I got my April earnings.
And how do they feel about it? How do they feel like, oh, you're about to buy a mentorship from this random guy online who does YouTube shorts?
Yeah, I actually had to do a lot of convincing. They thought it was like scam or something first.
How do they feel now? Do they feel better now that you got it and you've improved? Do you show them?
I mean, all they really know that my revenue has increased, so I have said to them like, oh, this really helped me increase the money that I'm making. So I don't think they think it's a scam anymore.
Awesome, bro. Dude, a lot of parents will like kind of redirect you saying like, listen, like the only safe information you can get is college, but college, mentorships, it's all the same thing. As long as you're at a trusted source of information, you can scale very, very quickly. So I'm happy you were able to convince your parents, or else we wouldn't be here in this call right now talking about your, your $22,000 month and 71 million 40-hour mark. So dude, Marcus, again, I appreciate you hopping on call, man, and I think I'm gonna catch you later, bro. I think that's everything for today. I appreciate you, man. Any final thoughts you want to say about the mentorship? Maybe you want to suggest anything to anyone. How about anyone who's considering joining? Do you think they should join?
I think, yeah, if you want to scale your channels further than you already have, and most importantly, start to automate and scale to multiple, it's definitely worth it.
Awesome, bro. Marcus, thanks for coming in, bro. I appreciate you. I'll see you later, man.
Thank you. See you later.